The birds are chirping. Good morning from Los Angeles. Are you guys ready for another day of awesome plane spotting here at LAX? Good. Well, let's get going here. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm your host, your plane spotter, and your plane jockey, Kevin. And you're watching continuous coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Sunday, January 9th, 2022. Make sure to join that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from. Such a worldwide audience. We absolutely love it. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel by buying some of our awesome merchandise or becoming a member, or you just maybe want to find out more information about the channel, go visit our FAQ section. All the links on the main page at airlinevideos.com. And with that, I've got absolutely no action for you. So we'll zoom in to an American A319 now on short final for 2.5 left. Here in Los Angeles. As I said, the birds are chirping. I've got my eyes out for Bet. Oh, there she is. Well, let's say good morning to Bet. Why don't we? Now I feel like Mr. Rogers. Good morning, Bet. Got her back to me this morning. Don't worry about it. We love you. She's listening. See, she's kind of got her head tilted. Like, I got one eye on you, Kevin. We can always rely on Bet, can't we? Good old Bet. Old America West A319 crossing over 2.5 right, and she will head to the gates there at Terminal 4 here on the south side of Los Angeles International. And once again today, we will have double multi-angle coverage for you here on Airline Videos Live. I'll be here on the south side at Imperial Hill, and Rudy will be back at Garage Cam as he will have the north side action. Actually, we're changing the name of it today. Yes, it's officially Garage Cam. But just so there's no confusion to people that may be watching this channel for the first time, we are changing the camera name to North Cam. Wow. So South Cam and North Cam. So there's no confusion. Maybe somebody's tuning in for the first time and they're like, what is Garage Cam? Hawaiian A330 pushing back from the gates at the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. She will head up to a north side departure. It's Flight 1 on her way to Honolulu. A330, only 4 years of age, delivered in September of 2017. As we are getting closer to the day of seeing the Hawaiian 787 Dreamliners here at LAX. Looking forward to that. It is officially 6 after 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles. We are just getting started. So much more to come here today. Take care.
Okay, 2379, traffic open position at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 75.
Sorry, say that again, cross 25 right on which one?
Okay, 2379, crossway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, got 2379.
As always, it's never too early to say this. If you like what you're watching here on Airline Videos Live, make sure to hit that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. Certainly help us out here today. Yes. Oh wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's over here now. Well, she was over there just a second ago. Bet's getting closer to me. All right, our first departure here this morning is the United Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Denver, Colorado, flight 302. That's followed by an American Airlines A321neo on our way to Philadelphia, flight 814. Both departures here on the south side at 25 right. And Bet's getting a little bit closer to me. Just got to get a closer look. Make sure I'm not up to anything. It's all right, Bet. Looking fabulous this morning. I also have a Cargo Logic Air 747-400 will be departing here on the south side coming up as well.
Docker, runway 25 right, click 6.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, click 6.
American 769, LA charge point, runway 25 right, line of
Morning, American Medevac 769.
As you can see, not a cloud in the sky once again here. But you know, I could be deceiving. We were here on Thursday, and I think the morning started out a lot like this. And then, what was it? Just before the time we were going to pull out NIGHTHAWK, the coastal eddy came in and swallowed up LAX, and we had to end the stream earlier than we wanted to.
Target 1, runway 25 right, not a away.
25 right, on a play, Scott, Disney Echo, 1.
American 14, contact SoCal, departure, have a good flight.
Departure, American 14.
And if you guys were watching us the last couple of days, we had a couple of test streams. Friday and Saturday nights, we were testing out some new software. I was actually out here for the most of the day yesterday. I was actually out here at the Hill testing some things. Finally got it working, looking good, and so we can broadcast our upcoming broadcast in 1080 60p. All right, this is American Airlines A321neo on our way to Dallas, flight 769, rolling down. Already up in the air.
Connect to RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click 6.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, click 6.
United 1191 heavy, LA charge point, runway 25 right, line of
25 right, 9 wait, United 1191, good morning.
American 769, contact SoCal, departure, have a good flight.
We want to give you the highest quality live streams in aviation, so we are upgrading things constantly here. And sometimes when you upgrade things, you got to make sure that they're going to work perfectly, because we don't want any more gremlins showing up. Also have a United Airlines 767-300ER on the way to Newark, flight 1191. She's second in line for a departure. Have a new YouTube member, Vitor, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
At 1191 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Can I have Docker clear for takeoff? Can I have 25 right here, 1191.
And Jan back with another amazing tip here today. Thank you so much, Jan, with a $19.99 tip here today. Hello from Chengdu, China. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods. I will catch your show in the next 6 hours. I love your Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Jan. As long as the coastal eddy in the fog doesn't show up here today, we'll definitely be bringing out Nighthawk. We may even bring out Nighthawk 2. So stand by.
Tower Delta 732, visual 5 left.
Chart rate 114, taxi Alpha, Alpha 62 Atlantic, the frequency, good day. United 1191 heavy contact, still kind of price travel, okay?
Today, United 1191 over.
Delta 732 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, similar.
Foreign clear to land, 25 left, Delta 732.
Andy with a $3 super sticker here today. Thank you so much, Andy. We appreciate that. And we have another new YouTube member here this morning. Garth's becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Garth. We appreciate the awesome support. Appreciate all the memberships of the channel. That's certainly the best way to help support the channel. That was United Airlines. It's an A320 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. She crossed over the 25 right. She's heading to the gates there at Terminal 7. Flight 1874. 20-year-old A320 delivered in 2001. Do you spot the Alaska A320 wearing that? I've seen it many times, the San Francisco Giants sticker. Spotting some other special liveries there at the gate. Oh, we're going to have some luck here today. The Boston Celtics JetBlue A320 sitting there at the gate. Sorry? Yes. Oh, what's your name? David. Nice to meet you. Here.
Good morning, Canadian.
Are you from here? Or?
The Airline, you have the LA Tower, good morning, 25
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's the best place, isn't it? All right, we still have that Cargo Logic Air 747-400. She's going to have a Southside departure here coming up.
Just at 431 LA.
Also have a FedEx MD-11 flight 815 will be heading to Memphis here on the south side coming up as well. after the holiday rush, things have kind of slowed down a little bit on the cargo side of things here at LAX. It's all right. It's all expected. January is kind of a weird month. You know, it kind of goes in waves. Sometimes it's slow, then it picks up a little bit. And then we blow through January and February, and next thing you know, it's March. Springtime, spring fever. People want to travel once again, and things start heating up for the spring break into summer travel. And then we're back to holiday travel, and we do it all over again. One giant cycle. It's the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, now on short final for 25 left.
Flowers 912 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land. At 431, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right of Fox, traffic for takeoff. And Doctor 25 right. Global Alpha Sierra Delta, traffic on a 3 mile flat, traffic, left, full short, Airline, heavy at taxiway Lima, cross, 125 right, contact ground 175. Take that 431, contact SoCal Fire to have your flight.
Take that 431.
Global Charlie Alpha Sierra Delta, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right.
What do you guys think? I've pretty much heard from everyone that they think this is the best delivery on the Dreamliner. Even beating out R2-D2. She is now crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the gates either at the hottest club or head to the older part of Tom Bradley. Now heading up taxiway Lima, which will eventually become Disco Lane. Oh, she's going to make that left-hand turn. Well, it looks like she is heading to the hottest club here today.
Global Charlie Alpha Sierra Delta, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right of Foxtrot.
I'm sure some of you guys are watching for the first time. You're like, Kevin, the hottest club? What are you talking about? All right, so this is the brand new terminal called the West Gates at Tom Bradley, right there in the distance. So that's where she is heading to. Well, that just opened over last summer, and slowly but surely they were moving airlines into those gates. And it just so happened to be that it was a very, like, Air Tahiti, Philippines, Hawaiian eventually moved over there. It just felt to me like it was all the cool kids were heading to the new gates, going to those nice warm locations where everyone wants to go. So I called it the hottest club at LAX. We kind of just stayed with it.
Alpha Sierra Delta contact, still set departure, have a good flight.
24-3, thanks.
Have another new YouTube member, Jeremy, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate that. And a super sticker. Tanya Gmail with a $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. And there goes Hawaiian Flight 1. One of the cool kids. Just heading to Honolulu. Departing up there on 24 left.
Sector 565 LA Tower, good morning, which one we're in? Sector 565, Roger, crash weight Gillespie and Phil, the heavy Airbus 330 on the north side, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, line of wing.
Stay. So last night, just before 9 p.m., one of the Qantas A380s, that one that we actually captured on that test flight on Thursday, flew out to Sydney. Departed up on the north side last night. Don't worry, we'll see the Qantas A380s heading back this next week. 3 flights coming and going. And we'll capture it all live on Tuesday and Thursday of this coming week, right here on Airline Videos Live. Looking forward to that. It's much different than it was pre-pandemic because they were really early flights. We're talking like 5:36 in the morning. You have to get really up early to get those A380s unless they were running behind, which occasionally they would do. Then they wouldn't leave until like 11 o'clock at night. Well, everything has changed now. The arrival is like 4:30 in the afternoon and departures around 8. So awesome for us and the Nighthawk. So we look forward to that. Aeroflot 777-300ER coming in from Moscow, now in short final for 24 right there on the north side. And Rudy will be capturing all the action from up there at the garage later on in today's broadcast. All the way to the far east, we do have that Cargo Logic Air 747 now making her way to the 25 for a departure.
Doc, 25 right, here for take,
Firebird 337 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, which runway you set up for? Set up, Firebird 337 Heavy, right.
Eric York with a $4.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Eric. What's happening in LAX? Not much today, Eric, so far. But you know, it's LAX. Things will start heating up. It's a little chilly this morning.
I
know you guys are like, yeah, what's chilly to you, Kevin? It's minus 23 where I'm at.
Contact some kind of departure after flight.
Alaska 565.
Firebird 337 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Alaska wing.
So the 747 crossed over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right. I'm thinking, I heard the temperatures could be as high as 70 degrees here today. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. don't know, that might be a little too warm. We'll keep you updated. If you guys are looking for ways to stay warm wherever you might be around the world. Peter Walsh, one of our YouTube members as well, with a £5 tip here today. Thank you so much, Peter. Lufthansa Queen left Frankfurt late today. Worth waiting for, though, folks. We'll be here. No worries. We got the Nighthawk inner cage. Thank you so much, Peter.
Firebird.
All right, our first Queen departure here today on Airline Videos Live. All set, ready to go there on 25 right. Little red radar doing her thing. Hardest worker here at LAX. That red radar. All right, here she goes. Now rolling down 25 right.
Firebird 337 heavy contact, still got a fire traffic at flight.
So call departure decline, thank you, 337.
Sky West 6240, visual 5 left.
Sky West 6240, LA Towers, morning, runway 25 left, clear climb.
25 left in Alaska, 6240.
Mito 747 with a $4.99 tip here today. Thank you so much, Mito. We appreciate that. Good morning, Kevin. It's much colder here in Leavenworth, Kansas. Well, what are we talking? Maybe I should look it up. Let's see. Good old iPhone letting you know the temperature everywhere in the world. I'm looking. Leavenworth, Kansas. Right now, mostly sunny, 18 degrees. Wind out of the northwest at 14 miles per hour. You have a 10% chance of snow. Feels like 3 degrees. Yeah, I'll take LA weather. Thank you so much, Mito.
United 514, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Go to SoCal departure, good day, United 514.
That was United Airlines Flight 514. It's a 757-200 on our way to JFK. 27-year-old 757 delivered in 1994. And our next departure here on the south side at 25 right is an American Airlines A320 on our way to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 642.
American 642 is ready, 25 right.
American 642, let's carry good morning, with 25 right, line of boy.
Line boy, 25 right, American 642.
Time check is 7:32 a.m. Hein, one of our YouTube members with a €5 tip here today, saw the Emirates A380 and Etihad 787-10 land in Amsterdam in person this afternoon. Not ready at home for a full LAX live stream. Have a great Sunday, guys. Well, I'm jealous of you. I wish we had 787s here. Used to have the 777-300ER in their old livery. I'd like to have them back here at LAX. Aeroflot 777 now making her way over here to the south side. We do have an American A320 now rolling down 25 right, heading to an even warmer Phoenix, Arizona. I was out here yesterday doing some tests here at the Hill. Very busy day, full of plane spotters from all around the world. I expect that to be the same here again here on Sunday. Felt like I was going to the mall on Christmas Eve. I couldn't find a parking spot here at the Hill. It was amazing. You know, I wanted to make sure I mentioned this because people are asking about a time check. So we were testing out some new software. If you guys were watching last night on our test stream, we were broadcasting a 1080 60p, even higher quality stream. And this new software is going to allow us to have even more features on the live stream, including the clock. So stand by. More than likely, I will be using the new software for our next show on Tuesday. So make sure to tune in and check out the new clock. We may be adding some other stuff. We'll see. Slowly but surely. We don't want to add too many gremlins to the system all at once. Baby steps. All right, it's the Airflight 777 making that final turn. She will head to the gates at Tom Bradley International here on the south side of LAX. As you can see in the distance, we can see the wonderful hills. It would be Encino, Bel Air, parts of Beverly Hills. So you can see the famous Hollywood Hills. If you don't like that, with Grant Napier with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Grant. Just found your channel. Love it. Just did the Singapore to JFK on Monday. 17 and a half hours and loved every minute of it. Grant. Wow. The longest flights in the world. Was that business first class? Or was that just economy? Wow, 17 and a half hours. What did you do? I don't know. I think I might go stir crazy. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Grant. And another new YouTube member here today, Andrea, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Mito 747 back with another tip here today. Thank you for that weather update. Didn't know it was that cold, but now I do. Well, we like our weather here at Airline Videos Live. Stay warm. It's feeling like 3 degrees. Mauricio with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our friend Chris Bevan there in the UK with a £5 tip. Super sticker. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate that. So our new software has some different graphics as well. I don't know if you guys checked it out. Taking a look, see where Bet is. I don't know where she is. She disappeared. She's probably out looking for some mice, some breakfast. And Michael, with a tip here this morning. Thank you so much, Michael. Hello from Australia. Love your work. Keep it up. Well, good morning. Thank you so much. Next departure is an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Seattle, flight 9821. Another new YouTube member here today, Phil, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Phil. Appreciate that. was a Philippines Airline 777-300ER. She landed up there on the north side, making that turn and visiting us here on the south side, though she will head to the hottest club at LAX. She's one of the cool cats. That left-hand turn there on taxiway Lima. And Lucas becoming our newest YouTube member, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lucas. And Chris Bevan back with another tip here today. Thanks. Thank you again, Kevin, for making part of the Mod Squad family, keeping up the amazing coverage you bring. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris, yes, part of the amazing Mod Squad, as we call them here on the channel. Moderators keeping the chat nice and clean. Moderators from all around the world. You guys do an awesome job. Thank you so much. Almost to 1,000 likes already. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. It'll certainly help the stream here today. And our diamond member John Johnson with a $5 super sticker here this morning. Thank you so much, John. Awesome support of the channel. As always, we appreciate that. She is heading, I don't know where she's heading. Maybe she's going up, making a left-hand turn, and then coming back around to the other side. And maybe joining the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner there on the west side of the hottest club.
Line up and wait on 25 right, Alaska 9821.
Sir, 1598, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Departure America 1598, good day.
No. Well, no, she went to the very farthest north gate there at the hottest club.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Alaska 9821.
That was American Airlines Flight 1598 on its way to Chicago. It was an A321neo. Next departure is the Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on their way to Seattle, Washington, Flight 9821. That's followed by the Air Canada A321 on their way to Toronto, Flight 790. Both departing here on the south side on 25 right. That is American Airlines Flight 9726 on her way to Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo. She will head down for a departure on 25 right as well. And up next is the Air Canada A321 on her way to Toronto, already rolling down 25 right.
Contact SoCal Park, have a good point.
SoCal, good to hear, Gas 790.
Lan with a tip here today. Hello from Brazil. Congrats for this live. I love that. Well, thank you so much. Hello there in Brazil. A lot of people watching from South America. We love it. Thank you so much. And our friend Golfing Jamie the Photog, the $4.99 tip, also one of our YouTube members. SFO was beautiful but brisk yesterday. Could see your breath all day. It was a tad slow, but the halftime show is looking great. A couple of queens as well. Yes, Jamie showed me the photos on Instagram. It looked like a beautiful day. All right, hopefully this next week I will confirm on the dates. Looking like the last week in January as we take the show on the road once again back up to SFO. Thank you so much, Jamie. He was also sporting his planespotter hat as well. Looking good. Thank you so much, Jamie. We'll see you soon up there at SFO. And Josh Kelly with a $9.99 super sticker here today. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that. And Maddie with a super sticker tip as well. Thank you so much, Maddie. Appreciate that. And Gary becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate that support as well. Awesome support as always. And always from our friend Janice as well with a $4 super sticker. Thank you so much, Janice. And Lucas, also one of our YouTube members, says good morning from Germany. Hello, Lucas there in Germany, Deutschland. Love Germany. Got to get back there. Spent some time in Frankfurt and Munich and Aachen. Right on the border of the Netherlands and Germany. Spent a whole weekend there by myself. You're asking, well, Kevin, what were you doing in Germany by yourself for a whole weekend? I used to run a production company, and this company actually hired me to do case study videos all around the world. That was my first trip to Europe. Flew into Frankfurt. We were driving all over the place. The person with the company I was working with was from the Netherlands, and he said, well, I got to go back to the Netherlands for the weekend, so we put you up in this nice hotel in Aachen, Germany. I had no idea where I was. It was this nice I wouldn't say it was a small city. Certainly not as big as Berlin and Frankfurt and Munich, but decent size enough. And spent the weekend there. It was amazing. Though it was one of those cities in Germany where not a lot of people spoke English. Now you go to the larger cities in Germany, a lot of people speak English. You go to those smaller towns and cities, and it's not as common. So it was interesting going to the bar there in the hotel, ordering a drink, and basically not being able to talk to anybody. It was very interesting, but I loved it. It was a great experience, and loved Germany and love to go back there soon. All right, that is the FedEx MD-11 that you see right there. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side. But up first, we have an Alaska Airlines 737-800 on her way to Cancun, Mexico, flight 440. And it's followed by the American Dreamliner on her way to Seoul, flight 9726. All departures coming up here on the south side of Los Angeles International. Plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live.
3047 military, 25.
That is American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. A321 holding short before crossing over 25 right. I'm sure it's full of lucky winners. If you were watching last night's stream, we were up at the garage. A lot of those flights going to Las Vegas. I commented to Rudy, who was there with me, who's running the camera there last night. I said, all these people last minute trips going to Las Vegas thinking they're going to win. Now, if you're on a flight this early on a Sunday morning coming in from Vegas, more than likely you did not have any luck, and you said, I gotta get out of Vegas, and here you are. That would be me.
3 minutes once it's heavy rotation for the wake, then I'll get you going.
All right, thanks you guys. What are you guys up to today? Oh boy.
2213 visual approach 65.
All right, well, you guys enjoy. We'll see you guys. Enjoy your Sunday. Okay, sounds good. All right, see you, Scott.
Okay, 3047, short Delta. Good, 6411 on Ave,
And another new YouTube member here today, Neil, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Neil. Appreciate that. And Neelish Patel with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support as well. And Steve with an amazing $19.99 super sticker here this morning. Thank you so much, Steve. Catalano? Did I say your last name right? Thank you so much, Steve. Good morning and Happy New Year to you. And Graham with a $9.99 super sticker here today. Thank you so much, Graham. Love you guys. My husband and I are obsessed. DCA here at 34 degrees currently. Well, that's not too bad, right? No, that's bad. It's 2 degrees away from freezing. Graham, don't go outside. Stay inside. Have airline videos live on your TV. You can soak up the virtual sunshine here on the stream. Thank you guys so much. That's a Delta A350-900 now being towed to the west side of LAX.
Sorry, 3176, light turn, caution influence, FDMC level will hold position, call runway 25.
Stand by for the FedEx MD-11 departure here on the south side.
FedEx A350 heavy traffic on 6 mile final, runway 25 left, minute.
It's looking like a 25 left departure here. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn up your TV sets, the volume on your iPhone, your iPad, wherever you might be watching us here today. And while you're at it, make sure to hit that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. Certainly help us out here today. 1.1 thousand likes so far on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. All right, here she goes. The FedEx MD-11 now rolling down 25 left.
FedEx A350 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Departure, FedEx A350 heavy stand.
Like a rocket, always. And our friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHP 1390, one of our diamond members with a $5 tip. Good morning from a cold Ohio. I tell you, stay warm. Everyone freezing this morning. Well, come to Los Angeles. Going to be almost 70 degrees here today. We got got you covered. Let me say, get really close to your TV set. You can feel the warmth. All right, we do have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17. She is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Saying, come to Hollywood. Though that's about as close as you ever want to get to Hollywood. I joke. We love Hollywood.
Sorry, 3170. Just let me know the status on your. You're in the 2853 LA Tower, 10503, or 125 left.
Clear land 25 left, American 2853.
If you guys are just tuning in, we'll have multi-camera angles for you once again here today. Rudy, LA Planespotter, who joined me last night for that spur of the moment live stream there at the garage. She did a great job running the camera, as I had my hawk eyes on the computer, making sure the stream was gonna stay gremlin free. And for the most part, it did. Rudy doing a great job. Anyway, Rudy will be joining us as the second camera location. He'll be back at the garage cam, though today it's going to be called North Cam, so there's no confusion. We'll have north and south coverage for you once again here today on Airline Videos Live. And Mr. Thai Guy 58 with a tip here today. Hello from Montreal, Quebec on the snow. Oh, well, get inside and stay warm. Thank you so much.
Right now they're looking at.
And David Rodriguez with a $1.99 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Good morning from sunny Chula Vista, California. There you go, nice and warm. Thank you so much, David. Stay cool. I hear it's going to be almost 70.
American 2853, exit right, hotel center, exit out the limit, traffic short final.
Let's start with our first JetTip alert here today. A special livery alert with Coletta Air, bringing in the fast face mask livery on that 747-400, coming in from Honolulu, flight 369D. We'll be arriving here on the south side at 9:18 a.m. That's coming up right here on Airline Videos Live. That is a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them at jettip.net. JetTip, proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up, JetTip keeps you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport here in the U.S. and Canada, where you plane spot. Much more to come here today. Thank you so much, JetTip.
Are you able to taxi now?
We are able to taxi now. I just got an update from ops. We're going to gate 61 and they are delayed for 30 minutes.
Okay, Roger, this is ground wants to talk to you. So Horizon Air 2213 at Quebec, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Quebec, cross 25 right, and then switch to ground Horizon 2213.
FedEx 91, I need a heavy turn left onto Alpha and a contact ground point 75.
All right, speaking of Queens, we do have a Cargo Lux 747-8 lighting up on flight radar. This is flight 43X. She'll be heading to Luxembourg. She'll have a Southside departure here coming up.
All right, there's my 30 hold position, and let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll advise ready to taxi rest 223.
So flight 1814 LA Tower, clock make turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 arrives, when calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, flight 14, thank you.
Joanna with a super sticker tip here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
Come back, and then let me know if you hear anything about your game.
Okay, hold short, come back. We'll let you know when we hear something. Horizon 2213.
You were hoping that the Coletta Air face mask livery 747 goes extremely long. Well, she can just go long enough to go to taxiway Lima. Get that nice head-on shot of the face mask there on that Queen. Also have an Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Tokyo, Narita, flight 7110. She's now just an hour and 21 minutes out. And an update on that Coletta Air face mask livery 747 we just told you about. Updated time of arrival is now just 57 minutes away. That brings her in at about 9:05 a.m.
American 2459, when calm, run after the Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And look at this amazing support. Ryan becoming a brand new Diamond member here today. All the way to the top. Ryan, newest Diamond member here at Airline Videos Live. Awesome support there, Ryan. And since you're a Diamond member, you'll be included in the Diamond of the Month live drawing for a chance for a $50 one-time store credit to all merchandise on airlinevideos.com. On top of that, if you can't wait until the end of the month, Ryan, there is a 20% off discount code on the community tab at our YouTube channel. And you can take off 20% off all merchandise there at airlinevideos.com. Full of merchandise, over 100 items, and more to come as we're adding yet another new design this coming week. And you guys are going to love it. Have you guys checked out the new NIGHTHAWK gear as well? Some of the hottest selling items here on the channel. People loving that new NIGHTHAWK mug with the Airline Videos Live logo on it as well. And the new mouse pads as well.
Sky 3152 for traffic off the north side, left right. Sky 3152. Sky 3152 waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, line up at gate. Runway 25 right, line up at one tower, American 2459 medevac, contact hotel departure.
Over departure, American 2459 medevac.
That was American Airlines Flight 2459 on her way to Dallas, Texas. This is an A321neo. As you see there, we've got the Korean Air 777-300ER. We saw land up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates here on the south side. She is passing by the old Continental hangar. If you look closely, you can kind of see the old Continental lettering there on the side of the hangar. That will soon be demolished, and American Airlines will move into the old United hangar, as United now has a brand new hangar further to the east of where we are. And then eventually the American hangar, which she is about to cross in front of, will be torn down to make way for yet another terminal here at LAX.
Highway 3152, wing home, run out the Docker, over 25 right, close to
At that point, the new hottest club at LAX won't be the new hottest club anymore, will it?
United 1789, exit to the right and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, the Korean Air 777 now making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. Still waiting on that cargo lot 747-8's departure here on the south side. Should be heading to Luxembourg, flight 43X. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on her way to JFK, flight 2. She's lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Those buildings you see there in the distance, that is certainly not downtown Los Angeles. That is actually Westwood, parts of Bel Air. It's Wilshire Boulevard, and those buildings are actually condos. No office towers there. Very expensive condos. And then the buildings you see now behind her, that is Century City, home of Nakatomi Plaza. Nakatomi Plaza, you know, from Die Hard. Bruce Willis. Right behind there. It's called Fox Plaza. It was home to Fox, you know, the motion picture company. That was a Fox movie, 20th Century Fox movie, so I guess they just decided to use their own building. It's cheaper that way. Jurgen, good morning from Amsterdam, the Netherlands. Well, hello, Amsterdam, one of my favorite spots in the world. If you guys are new to the channel, Kevin talks a lot about how much he loves Amsterdam and how much he thinks it's the best city he's ever been in the world. Still to this day, one of the best cities there. Amsterdam, love it. Good morning, good afternoon to you guys there in Europe. Awesome airports. Schiphol. Stayed at this really cool hotel, and I can't remember. I think it was called Citizen. It was a hotel there. It had the coolest room. It was really small, really built for one person. Thankfully, it was just me. But you walk in, they had like these showers. It looked like something out of Star Trek. Awesome lights. No privacy whatsoever. So if you're in the room with someone else, they're going to see everything if you catch my drift. But it was the coolest hotel, and it was right outside the airport. You could walk basically right into the airport, and there was a cool airplane gift shop right inside the airport. Pretty awesome. Can't wait to get back there. And yes, I'll go back and stay at the Citizen. I think it was Citizen X. Is that what it's called? We do have a United Airlines 757-300 on her way to Las Vegas. Flight 1588. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side. As well as an American Eagle CRJ 700ER on her way to Denver, Colorado. Flight 3079. There was a Spirit Airlines A320neo heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Flight 508. She is actually pulled off just for a few moments. Hopefully she will head on to Louisville, Kentucky. Here we go. We have a United 757-300, also known as the Pencil. Just landing on 25 left. She's about to cross over 25 right and head to the gates at Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Sorry, 3079 LA, Tower 25.
This is United Flight 2112, actually coming in from Las Vegas, the 757-300. Amazing. One coming in from Vegas, there's another 757-300 heading out to Vegas. It's quite the plane for such a short trip. Lots of people coming and going from Vegas. Also have a FedEx 777 will be heading to Newark, flight 3023, lighting up on flight radar. She will also have a departure here coming up on the south side.
Docker, only 25 right, Delta 994, exit to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Exit right, hold short 25 right.
Cargo for 3 X-ray heavy LA Tower.
Now, I see some of you guys talking about Amsterdam, and you think it's a party city. And no. I did not go to Amsterdam to party. Absolutely not. It's such a wonderful city. I mean, you can pretty much do anything. You can walk for miles, and stop in at restaurants and little bars and just gift shops. And it's just an amazing city. It has everything. Certainly not what first comes to mind, which is a party city. Yes, you have that party part of Amsterdam, but certainly that's not what I saw. There was this one. Maybe I shouldn't even go there. It's not out of the ordinary, because I think I've seen these in Los Angeles as well. But have you seen those things where it's like a group of maybe 25 to 50 people? They're on this back of a truck, it almost looks like, but they're actually generating the power. It's actually, they're on like bikes, stationary bikes, and so they're powering the truck or the cart, whatever it may be. I wouldn't even call it a truck. There's no engine. Basically, everyone's pedaling, but they're all drinking down the streets of Amsterdam. It was amazing. Though I have seen those in other cities as well. I don't think it's just in Amsterdam, but that certainly comes to mind when you guys think about Party City. But it's not all what Amsterdam is. Absolutely not. Nicest people in the world as well. PV Martin with a tip here today. This is a great show, and hello from Montreal. Well, hello there in Canada. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Delta 678, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, we are waiting for quite a few departures here, coming up here on the south side.
678, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, Citizen M? Is that what it was? I think it's so, yeah. It's such a cool hotel.
1588.
They need one of those here at LAX.
Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. RNF to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1588.
Oh, pedal bars, yes. I know that's not just something there in Amsterdam. We have them here in this country as well. Though I haven't seen one here in Los Angeles. All right, looks like we have that United 757 heading to Las Vegas. Now rolling down 25 right.
Range 50, you'll be out minute or two waiting for heavy to depart off the left right. United 1588, contact SoCal departure. Departure, United 1588. Alpha 678 and Julia across the 25 right, coming from the south side.
A Delta A22100. Now about to cross over 25 right and head up to the gates at Terminal 2 there on the north side of LAX. Alright, I see the Cargolux 747-8. Hopefully looking like a departure on 25 left.
Clearing 508, contact number 7 Boeing 747 departing parallel, traffic will cross downfield and we're waiting for traffic off the north side.
We also have a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1990. She's second in line. Right behind the Spirit's A320, heading to Louisville, Kentucky. But first, the Cargolux 747 now rolling down 25 left.
Southwest 3178, go down to Lima. Traffic holding in position at Lima, crossing the 255, coming ground 175. Okay, Lima, 30 across, 25 right, over left, 30. Top of 1557, LA Tower, 10403, or 55 plus. Cargolux 43, clear heavy contact, SoCal departure. Have a great day. Oh, this is Bucket Contact 4, 3, extra heavy. Have a great day, sir.
Never gets old. Never, ever. All right, next departure is the Spirit Airlines A320neo on their way to Louisville, Kentucky, flight 508, and that's followed by that United 787-10 Dreamliner on their way to Newark, flight 1990. And the brand new Evo Blue livery as well. We also still have that FedEx 777 will be heading to Newark. She will also have a Southside departure.
Clearing 508, 10304, and up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, clear wing 508.
1990 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up on way.
25 right, line of the way, United 1990.
And our friend Barrow Homegrid always supporting the channel with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Barrow. We appreciate that.
Clearing 590, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. November 66, Juliet, Mike, LA Tower, radio check only.
All right, Louisville, Kentucky. Here she goes.
United 1990 Heavy with 0304 and the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1990 Heavy, clear to take off, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Fairwing 508, contact SoCal departure altitude.
Fairwing 508, good day.
November 6612, Mike Ellie Tower radio check. Nora 10, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up to and hold short, 25 right.
American 1423, LA Tower, caution by turbulence, runway 25 right full length, line up runway, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 25 right.
November 10, do you have enough room reference that heavy FedEx?
Yes, sir. 1
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 590. She came in from Houston, Texas. It's an A319 holding before she can cross over 25 rights. Because we do have a United 787-10 Dreamliner. Now rolling down 25 right.
Nora 10, Mega taxiway golf, cross close, runway 25 left and runway 25 right, and right turn on Bravo. Traffic is in position for the right side. Southwest 15, I take the right up about 3590 traffic in position, really across runway 25 right, on a ground line 5. Southwest 1557, exit Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, on a ground line 75, exit cross. United 1990 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
So long, 1990. Alright, and then 2213, our gate is pushing. We're ready to end it.
Rise here, 2213, Roger. Can taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right, active back.
Let's take a look over to the far east side as we are still waiting that FedEx 777. Actually, there's two of them. All right, so the one in the front is FedEx Flight 3023 on her way to Newark. That 777. The one right behind her is a FedEx 777 as well, heading to Memphis, Flight 9198. She is 8 years of age. The one in front of her is 10 years. I know they did have a few brand new 777s. Apparently these are not them. All right, next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on her way to Boston, Flight 1423.
United 1276 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway.
Juan with a $2 tip here today. Thank you so much. Says hello from Puerto Rico. Wonderful views. Hello, Puerto Rico. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Friend Danny Ortiz with a $4.99 tip here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Danny. It says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How are you guys doing? Today is my birthday, but I have to work today at LAX. Enjoy your stream always. Well, happy birthday, Danny. You don't want me to sing? I won't sing for your birthday, but happy birthday. And at least you're here at LAX, right? Should be a nice day. Thank you so much for your awesome support and happy birthday.
Message at 538 LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. Where do you park today? Atlantic.
That was United Airlines Flight 1276 on our way to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER. Next departure is an American Airlines A319 on our way to Las Vegas, Flight 2002.
Departure, good day, United 1270.
So you also see it, Asiana Airlines A350-900 making her way over here to the south side. Making that famous turn on taxiway Lima. Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Also have a United Airlines A320 on our way to Cabo, flight 797 making our way down for a departure on 25 right, as well as the United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Boston, flight 2609. And we're still awaiting those two FedEx 777 departures here on the south side. Do have a Moss Air Cargo 767-200. It's a cargo plane, flight 6870. 5 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. To hear the news, Asiana Airlines is bringing back the A380 to Los Angeles in March of this year. More A380 action coming back here to Los Angeles. Next Tuesday, we welcome back the Qantas A380. We'll have 3 flights a week to start. So with Asiana bringing back the A380, fingers crossed, that means that we'll possibly see the Korean Air A380s back here soon enough. We used to have 2 daily A380 flights there with Korean Air. 2! We used to have a lot of A380s. Ones that we won't ever see come back are the Air France and Lufthansa. We should see everything else. Unfortunately, British Airways is pulling out their A380s out of Los Angeles. But apparently, a source is telling us that had something to do with the business class seats in the A380 were not upgraded. Nothing to do about load factors on the A380. More about the interior of those A380s. British Airways will be bringing in their A350-1000s in March here to Los Angeles. And our friend Andy and Sammy there in the UK, one of our longer Diamond members as well. Andy, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel, always watching, always keeping Andy up into the middle of the night. One time I kept Andy up until 3:30 in the morning on one of our nighttime streams. I said, Andy, don't blame me for the next day when you feel really tired. Hi, Kevin. How's you? And loving to see 2 FedEx cargo planes taking off from LAX. And I had a diecast 747 UPS cargo plane on Friday from Sammy and loving the stream. We'll talk about timing here, Andy. We do have one of those FedEx 777s now rolling down 25 right. Thank you guys so much. Andy Gibson with a super shot here today. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that. And Roberts, one of our awesome Diamond members as well, with an awesome $20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that awesome support you give the channel.
25 right, line up the wing code 253.
State 69, hold short. Runway 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737-900 ER on our way to Chicago, Illinois, flight 2039.
Final with Palmer 25 left 30 minutes.
All right, looks like that other FedEx 777 either went back to the gate. Is that you, Sprinkles? Could be Sprinkles. Certainly got her color all mixed up. The Moss Air Cargo 767 now in short final for 25 left.
Waiting for traffic off the north side, traffic will cross downfield over 25 right forward on the road.
Got too many Queens blocking our shot of arrivals here on 25 left. Oh, Queens in our way. Only at LAX.
Traffic will cross downfield over the north side of 55 right on the road.
She will go short and make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
We don't know yet, maybe I can see
Under 686, if I just turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha.
I also have a JetBlue Airways A321 heading to JFK, flight 624. She's second in line for a departure here on the south side. I also have a United Airlines 737-800 on her way to Orlando, Florida, flight 1621. Who wants to go to Orlando, Florida? I do. I've got to use my $500 Disney gift card that the Mod Squad got me for Christmas. They said, Kevin, you are going to Disneyland or Disney World. Of course, I've got to go to the original here in my own backyard, Disneyland. I love Disneyland.
18 with 0203 are now to Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Probably go there for my birthday in April. It's a good time to go. Not a lot of people there.
624 LA Tower, 125 right, line up the way.
It's before summer. It's after the holidays. After spring break. It's a great time to go there. The weather is perfect here in California. And Nick, with a tip this morning, says good morning from Wolfsburg, Germany. Wolfsburg, I think I've driven through there. Well, good morning there in Deutschland. Thank you so much for the awesome support.
Separation with 0203 on the Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 24. Size G18, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, today, schedule G18.
All right, next departure is at JetBlue A321 on our way to JFK. Rolling down 25 right.
American 2580 exit to the right, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right here, short of 25 right at Juliet.
Right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, Alaska, 208.
7624, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good morning, JetBlue 624. Tower 2021,
American 171 LA Tower, 10303, runway 25 left.
Michaela with a $1.99 tip says good morning from sunny Orlando, Florida. Oh, I want to know what the temperature there is in Orlando. All right, back to the iPhone. Give me 1 second here. Orlando, Florida. 79 degrees Fahrenheit, a high of 81. Wow. Talk about the place to be. And Larry Levitt, one of our awesome YouTube members as well with a tip. Greetings from Larry Levitt of Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada.
Lars 918 LA Tower,
Hello, Larry. Thank you so much. Stay warm up there, Larry. You might want to get on a flight to Orlando, Florida. Christopher Gotten, longtime supporter, also one of our Diamond members with a $10 tip. The revving up of the engines, listen to them howl and roar, only on Airline Videos Live. That's right, Christopher. We have double microphones picking up the sound here. Oh, and here comes a special livery with Alaska Airlines.
SoCal, Alaska 208.
American 2580, just 2 more departures.
The SAS Scandinavian A350-900 being towed to the gates at Tom Bradley International. Usually I would say, hopefully she's going to be a Southside departure here, but it really doesn't matter because we will have both sides covered here once again as Rudy will be manning the camera at the garage for north side coverage, and I got you covered here on the south side as well.
Side 5521, 03, contact the other parts of it.
Partial P, United 382.
American 171, exit right to Type C, no delay, traffic on short final. American 1, they just hold behind the
That was United Airlines Flight 382 on her way to Dulles outside of Washington, D.C. This is 757-300. Also have a Coletta Air, a Ghost Queen, all decked out in whites. We'll be heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400, flight 810. She is now pushed back. She will be having a Southside departure here coming up. And speaking of Coletta Air, the face mask delivery on that 747-400 now arriving in just 16 minutes. Stay tuned. Hopefully she goes long here on 25 left so we can get a really good shot. And our friend Robert Smith with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. And Robert always helping out the channel. He was actually here this morning with me as well. Thank you so much, Robert. Plane spotting problems. Too many queens blocking the shot. Oh boy. I know, and only here in Los Angeles, right? Oh, the problems we have as plane spotters here at LAX. Almost 2 hours into the broadcast. Where does the time go? My gosh. Well, let's acknowledge some of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Adam Hickey, thank you so much, Adam. Always support the channel. We appreciate that. Alpha Bravo, big-time supporter, long-time viewer as well. Thank you so much. Alvanor0293, always supporting the channel as well. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Andy Powers, already with an awesome tip. Always count on Andy. We'll be watching. And Anthony Kelly, thank you so much, Anthony, for your awesome support. Aviation Mike, one of our awesome mods, thank you so much. And Bobby D as well. Thank you so much, Bobby. And Bob Bennett, thank you again for your service. And thank you for your continued support of the channel as well. And Brandon Johnson, thank you so much, Brandon. Big-time 777 lover there. And Brian Blake, thank you so much, Brian. And Brian Sean, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Brian. And Brian Bruce, one of our newest Diamond members. Thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate that. And Carlos Doria, longtime supporter of the channel, longtime Diamond member as well. Charles Daniels, one of our newest Diamond members. Thank you so much, Charles. And Christopher Cotton, right there, already with a tip here today. And Christopher Winchell, always supporting the channel as well, also one of our new Diamond members. And Chris with his camera as well. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Awesome support. And of course, if you'd like to support the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our merchandise and our memberships. Easiest way to become a member. Sometimes it's a little difficult. So the best way, if you're logged into YouTube already, go to airlinevideos.com, open up another web window, click on that link on the main page. That will take you back to YouTube and take you to the screen where it will give you the option of becoming a member. It gives you the different tiers. And we really appreciate the support. It's the best way to support the channel and keep it on the air. Think of us as PBS. Public Broadcasting System. All right, we do have a American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Miami, flight 529. As the next departure here on 25 right here on the south side, should I say, heading to a sunny and warm Miami.
American 529 Heavy, 1040 and after Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 529 Heavy.
And Dylan with a super chat here today. Thank you so much, Dylan. We appreciate that.
American 497 official 25 right.
Thank you guys for also clicking on the like button there on Facebook and YouTube. We've certainly been breaking records in terms of likes here on the channel.
Hopper 12 LA Tower, 1040 only 25 left, clear for land for Utah.
Matt, we see you. We do have an American Airlines A321 heading to Charlotte. Flight 1952. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right. We now have that Coletta Air, that Ghost Queen 747-400 will be heading to Anchorage. She has now started her taxi as well for a departure on the 25s.
Good morning, that's 1068 with over 25 left.
We also have that Coletta Air in the face mask livery. She might, there's a good chance she might be flying right over LAX. I've got my hawk eyes looking up in the air. We'll get a good, cool shot if she does indeed do that. She is coming in from the north side. Right now she is over Agora Hills and Thousand Oaks, kind of still a little far away. I've got my hawk eyes.
American 497.
Speaking of hawk, where did Bet go? I saw her.
American 1952 with Palmer now to Docker, 25 right.
She's disappeared again.
Docker, take off 25 right, 1952.
Tony 810 Heavy LA Tower.
Volker with another tip here today. Always support the channel. We appreciate that. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks a lot for getting up so early on a Sunday. A gift for all viewers over here in Germany. No singing requested today. Oh, don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. I won't sing. I don't want people disappeared. I don't want people running for the Hollywood Hills. So I make sure I won't sing. No singing here today. Just fun.
Let me know when you're ready, sir.
Might be some laughter. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't bother you guys too much.
also let that out 7, that's Alpha.
Alright, so we've got the Coletta Air, the Ghost Queen, getting closer for a departure on the 25s here at the south side. I've still got my eyes up in the sky searching for that Coletta Air face mask livery to see if she will fly directly over LAX. She might take that northern route and head over downtown Los Angeles and then make that wide turn and then land here on 25 left. And we're hoping for a go-along situation here today. Can you imagine the face-to-face with the face mask livery on the Coletta Air 747 right here on Taxiway Lima? That's what we want to see. Christian with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Christian. We appreciate that. And Mathis with a super sticker as well. Thank you so much. Or Matthewis.
American 669 LA.
If you guys are new to the channel, Kevin has a really hard time sometimes with names. I apologize in advance. I'm just a small town Michigan boy. Alright, I am now seeing the Coletta Air face mask livery. We'll see which direction she goes. She's still a little too far away for the camera to pick up the shots. Certainly looking like she is going to cross right over LAX. Where's Bet? Bet, are you watching this? I'm sure she's watching me, and I can't even see.
Next call for Connie 810, we're fully ready.
Connie 810, heavy right, sir. Taxi up to hold short over 25 left.
Up to hold short of 25 left, Connie 810, heavy.
That is United Airlines Flight 1068 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 757-200 crossing over 25 right. And she will head to the gates at Terminal 7 here on the south side of LAX. All right, I'm going to try my best here. No guarantees. Certainly looking like she's going to cross over. All right, so let's try this. She is. Coletta Air face mask livery. About to fly over LAX. And she will make her way to 25 left. You know, with that face mask livery, kind of looks like a bird's beak.
9504, going to Hotel westbound, and at Juliet, hold short of 155.
Okay, and we will join Hotel and on Juliet, we will walk short of 2 minutes right, and then it's 504.
American 14 LA Tower, 55 right, full and minus away.
Flight 25 right, minus American 14.
American 14 with 040 at 5, our next doctor, 55 right, take off.
Our next doctor, 5 right, clear for takeoff there.
On the 810 heavy, traffic on 6 mile final at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right for right.
All right, since we got lucky with that shot, let's hope and pray that she lands. Well, she's going to land on 25 left, but let's hope she goes long on 25 left as well.
We'll be a couple minutes waiting for a heavy to depart prior to you.
That's 1.5.
American 668, go down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
2810 heavy, runway 25 right at Fox. Line up and wait, traffic will cross down to 21. last wait, 25 right, Fox,
All right, speaking of Coletta Air, the Ghost Queen has crossed over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right. Gary with a $10 super sticker, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Gary. We appreciate that. And ACA 272 with a tip here today. Let's hope it's warm out there. It's minus 18 out here in Winnipeg. Thanks for the awesome stream. I think we're hovering around maybe, I don't know, maybe 58, 59, 60. Should be a high of 70 here today. Well, keep warm there in Winnipeg. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, again, this is Coletta Air 747-400 heading to Anchorage, flight 810. She is what they call a Ghost Queen, all in white. And stand by for the Coletta Air and the face mask delivery, 747 arrival on 25 left.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker. Sky 5444, cautionary turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departing downfield. Traffic will cross downfield at your discretion. 25 right, line up. 25 right, line up, line up. American 669 traffic in position at Julia crossover 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 7. Right on Bravo, call 2810 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Oh, departure today, Connie 10 in. Tower, United 1036 on official 25 left. United 1036 LA Tower, wind 0503, runway 25 left, clear to the left.
We also have a United Airlines 777-300ER on her way to Honolulu, flight 1158. She's also decked out in that brand new livery there with United.
5444, wind 0403, or now Docker.
She is second in line for a departure here on the south side, but up first we have an American Airlines A321 on her way to Chicago, Illinois, flight 528. She is the first departure here on the south side and 25 right. And the Coletta Air face mask delivery 747 now just 3 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
Verified hold short of runway 25 right, minute 250. Yes, sir, hold short at 25 right, Juliet. Thank you. American 53, maintain business operation with Palmer and Docker, runway 25 right. On that Docker, operation 25 right, got it, 1158, at LA Tower, runway 25 right. 25 right. 5444, was the first today.
LA Tower, American 880, visual 25 left.
All right, the American A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy Boeing 747, 5 mile final. When it's calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, 25 left, American 880.
United 1158 Heavy, upwind traffic will turn southbound. When calm, run at the Docker, runway 25 right. American 528, contact us out of departure.
American 528, good day.
United 1030.
All right, who's ready for United? Boy, that Coletta Air is coming in really high.
1030.
All right, we've got the United 777 now rolling down 25 right. I don't know about this Coletta Air. She's really high.
We're going hotel westbound, United
417 LA Tower, crossway 777 departed. Traffic will cross down field going 25 right full lane. Traffic going intentionally across 25 right, contact ground 775.
Clear pass, 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 250.
United 1158 heavy contact close out of
All right, Coletta Air dropping some altitude here. Looking a little bit better here. She is now in short final for 25 left. Come on, keep going long. I don't think she's gonna go long. She's looking like she's gonna go really short on us. Come on, do it for all the plane spawners over here at the hill.
Bonnie 369 Delta Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 75, make sure you taxi.
Now, I say if you have a special livery on a plane, especially a 747 like this, you should automatically be told you go long so all the plane spotters can get a shot of you.
On 1820 Heavy LA Tower, 10503, runway 25 left.
Tower, clear to land, 25 left, on 18.
9417, 10503, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off, 25 right, or left Docker.
All right, fine. Be that way.
Tower GF, number 2, Foxtrot.
We can get them.
Okay, disregard then.
John Zoller with an amazing $70 tip here today. Also one of our Diamond members and our local historian here on the channel. Thank you so much, John. Awesome support of the channel. John says 2022 will mark my 70th year. Thank you, Kevin and Airline Videos Live, for recalling my childhood love of airplanes and renewed joy you have given me these past 6 months. Well, that is awesome. John, thank you so much. We look forward to all your This Day in Aviation here on the channel. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, John.
American 80, exit right at Hotel Niner, going Hotel westbound, and hold for the feedback.
Hotel 9, Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, American 880.
American 80, I'm showing gate 48 out to left. That's 417, contact SoCal departure. Guys, 1295, going 06 4, and after Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have Docker, clear for takeoff from 25 right, 9495.
W1463, be a couple minutes, waiting for 2 off hours.
No problem. JetBlue 2217 over GG.
JetBlue 2217 LA Tower, wind 0604, release 25 left. Clear line possible from City Boeing 767.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 2217.
Guys, 1295, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 1295.
JetBlue 1463, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up white, 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
United 1036, your gate's pushing now. Are you able to taxi? United 1036, traffic is holding in position.
Well, Larry, I love it. Back with another tip here today. People say I should not speak of it, but I was one of the 61 survivors on March 27, 1977 collision of the KLM and Pan Am. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, Larry. That is amazing. So glad you're with us here today. I can only imagine the stories you have to tell about that day. Wow. Well, Larry, you know what? I would like to talk to you more about that. If you wouldn't mind, can you send me an email, info@airlinevideos.com, or Kevin, Kevin, at airlinevideos.com? Thank you so much for your awesome support. And what a story. Wow. And Diamond Place, back with another tip here today. Good morning. Let's see the best planes you can catch on this stream. I'm doing my best there, Patrick. Thank you so much, Patrick. Sean Davis with a $9.99 tip here today. Thank you so much, Sean. Awesome channel. I'm in town next week. Gonna come by LAX and do some plane spotting. Any tips for the best location? We get that asked so much. Well, Sean, the best place is here at Imperial Hill. Plane spotters from all around the world. Many of them here today. It's been hours and hours here at Imperial Hill, which looks over the south side of LAX. This is a great place for 747 action, cargo action, departures. Landing's not the greatest spot here, except when we're in reverse, which means the planes come from over the ocean that way and then land right in front of you. Right now, on normal operations, as you can see, many people talk about it. There's too many buildings in the way. There's too many queens in the way. Well, that's why we say this is a great place for departures and cargo action here on the south side. Now, if you want a great place for arrivals, I'd say go to the new garage, which is the East Economy parking garage. Open the plane spotters as well. That's a great place for arrivals. You can also go to the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side.
Victor, crossway turbulence.
Apparently there was some discussion in the chat that Kevin's not feeling well today and he may not make it very long. Well, that is a complete, what we call a rumor. There's absolutely no truth to that. Feeling great today. Never felt better. And as long as the fog doesn't roll in today, we are here for our normal length, which is up to 11 hours, maybe even a little bit longer. We'll bring out NIGHTHAWK a little bit later. So much more to come. Rudy will be joining me as the north camera. Gotta squash those rumors.
Hangar 3 to Victor, upwind traffic will be turning southbound. Once you're beam the tower, turn right heading 271, 25 right, Air Canada 782, contact SoCal departure.
For departure.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't me. They were saying Rudy wasn't feeling well. Well, I don't know about that. I think Rudy's probably feeling just fine. All right, up next, we do have an American Airlines A321neo on our way to Washington National. Flight 1775, that's followed by an Alaska Airlines 737-800. That is a JetBlue Airways coming in from Charleston. Flight 2217 arrived about 3 minutes ago. Now going to cross over 25 right.
17 exit right. Continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Cape at 67.
We're all feeling good here on a Sunday. Hopefully you guys are as well.
American 880.
Always a good time here on the big show here on Airline Videos Live.
Hangar 38 Julius Victor.
And our awesome Diamond member Chris with his camera with an amazing $50 tip here today. Kevin, I'm planning on leaving my wallet in El Segundo on Clutter's Hill. Looking forward to it. Well, we'll see you soon. Chris was saying he was coming out to come plane spot at LAX in March or April. Both great months. See you soon. Thank you so much for the awesome support there, Chris. And Vincent with a $2 tip, since I used to live in LA and watch from in and out. I'll tell you, that's a great spot over there. If you like the planes flying right over your head, it's an amazing feeling. Rudy, that used to be Rudy's location. He still goes there for our little night plane spotting. But an awesome location, a little park right next to In-N-Out Burger.
Air transfer 3597 Denny LA Tower. Air transfer 3597 Denny, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25. Hold short of runway 24.
$5 tips, his former twin Comanche pilot getting nostalgic. Well, thank you so much, Dave. You come to the right place. Thank you so much for the awesome support. We love aviation here on Airline Videos Live. And Brent Sachs with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Brent. Thanks for all you do to bring plane spotting to the world. Hello from La Jolla, California. Just south of us, right outside of San Diego. Thank you so much, Brent. I tell you, we are bringing plane spotting to the world, that is for sure. such a worldwide audience.
American 1775, 10304, and at the Docker, over Q5 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, entering
See a Japan Airlines 777-300ER now making that left-hand turn. She's officially here on the south side after landing up there on 24 right on the north side.
We're going to wait for 2 more arrivals. Second one on the 6 knot line.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 tip, also one of our diamond members, saying it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood for plane spotting. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thank you so much, Michelle. Always supporting the channel.
American 1775, contact
I was trying to look for Bet, the Hawk. She's private security for Airline Videos Live. She usually hangs out at some posts around us. Saw her earlier this morning. Now she's disappeared. So she's probably hanging out behind me, and she's got eyes locked on me.
American 377, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short on gate set. Gate 49 off the dock. Okay. Hotel short of Quebec.
So we see the Japan Airlines 777 continuing her taxi over to the gates here on the south side.
Runway go Fokker, reduce upon approach speed, heavy Boeing 76, hold a position. Air Channel 9597 heavy, runway 25 left, line up away, top 5 mile final, 30
She is now making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. Well, speaking of Japan Airlines, you guys ready for this day in aviation history? From our friend John Zoller. Thank you so much, John. We'll pull up a chair and let Kevin tell you a story. All right. Actually, we have 2 items here today. All right. So on this day, 1952, 70 years ago, the first aircraft owned by Japan Airlines arrives at Tokyo Haneda airports. It was a Douglas DC-4. Japan Airlines was the first JAL was Japan's first permitted airline after World War II. DC-4, which I believe was manufactured not too far from here at Santa Monica Airport.
Do you have a number for Foxtrot? Request 3597, heavy contact with that park.
3597, have a good day.
3597, heavy contact with departure.
I have another Coletta Air 747 now pushing back. She will be heading to Anchorage, flight 936. It's a 747-400. Lots of Coletta Queens here today. As we see the Japan Airlines 777 making that final turn into the gates there at Tom Bradley International. I look off to my right and I see the second Japan Airlines 777 now in short final for 24 right. So daily we have 2 Japan Airlines 777-300ERs and 1 Dreamliner.
JOS 5310, wind 0303, our nav doctor 25 right for takeoff.
I'm Doctor 25 right for takeoff, yeah.
Rudy, LA plane spotter, will be joining us. This is the second camera location here. He'll be covering all the action up there on the north side. So here on Airline Videos Live, yet again here today, we give you multi-camera coverage covering the north and south side of Los Angeles International. Michael Button with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Michael. Since I have the LA Times article of the Pan Am let me start this again. I have the LA Times of the Pan Am KLM crash. The short story is KLM attempted takeoff without clearance. Yes, many TV shows about that crash. Amazing. And right side up for the $2 tip. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much. Right side up.
Let's take off 25 right, down to 2373.
5807, 25 right, line of point.
Line up away 25 right, 0598.
Again, 2044, let's there, Charlie 3, go back to ground point 75.
Gotcha. We'll hold short here, Charlie 3.
Airways 588-003, and I'm off. What's the 1361? So west off of 7, west on the Alpha Stairs, down point 7520.
Next up, Spirit Airlines A320 on their way to Austin, Texas, flight 598. Already rolling down, 25 right.
Southwest 4280 is over GG for 25 left.
Southwest 4280, LA Tower 0503, 25 left, turn right. Left 217 gate is pushing, let me know when you're ready.
We're ready, got Yeah, no. We'll turn 25 right now, guys.
Target 279-060-4, nav document 5 rest of data.
That's up.
do have that exclusive, not for us, but the exclusive flight to that Sun Country Airlines 737-800, which takes exclusive members to the Hawaiian Islands. Flight 8501. This is the hybrid Sun Country livery, the Sun Country tail, but the all-white body. Maybe she will have a departure here coming up. Also have a JetBlue Airways A321 heading to Newark, flight 1874. She's the next departure here on 25 right. Followed by an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on way to Newark, flight 546. Do have that Coletta Air 747 looking like she is starting her taxi down for a departure on the 25s. But up next, we've got that Alaska Airlines 737 heading to Newark. Already rolling down 25 rights. We've got that second Japan Airlines 777 as well as an ANA 777 heading to the gates at Tom Bradley. Making that left-hand turn. She will head down taxiway Bravo. Head to one of the gates there at Tom Bradley International here on the south side of LAX. Pew Joe with an amazing tip here today. Always support the channel. Thank you so much. Christmas and New Year's time come to a relaxed close with this stream and Kevin's pleasant voice. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully you had a great holiday and New Year. Thank you guys so much. Pleasant voice, huh? I still get those comments where people say Kevin has that evil laugh. We just have fun here on the channel. We laugh a lot. We enjoy each other's company in the chat and in person. Just a good time here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we do have that Colette Air 747. She's making her way down for a departure on the 25s. And there is a United Dreamliner now in short final for 24 right there on the north side. Still got mountains up there and those mountains. Snow on the mountains is what I meant to say. I think it's almost time for our RX bar. It's been a busy morning here at LAX. You keep on reading the news that, you know, flights are canceled and all that jazz. May be true, but I'm certainly not seeing things slow down here in Los Angeles. Spotter Colin, the super sticker here today. Thank you so much. So see the A8A 777 now making that final turn into the gates there at Tom Bradley International. We have another Queen going to be landing here on 25 left in just minutes. And that Queen is the Atlas Air, another Ghost Queen. It's a 747-400 coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 7110, now just a minute out from an arrival here on 25 left. We also have that Colette Air 747 making her way down for a departure on the 25s as well. Likes on YouTube. That is amazing support. That actually might be a record. All right, there we go. Another Ghost Queen visiting us here today. Looking like this one is going long for us on 25 left. right, stand by. I'm working on the ATC. Just give me 1 second here. All right, we do see the Coletta Air 747 lining up for a departure on 25 left. It's that queen way in the back, the one without the mask on. Spooky Cindy favorites. Spooky. With a super sticker here today. Thank you so much. Spooky Cindy. Also have a big Q Qatar Cargo 777 will be departing here on the south side coming up. Up next, we do have an Alaska Airlines 737-800 rolling down 25 right here on the south side. Also seen that FedEx 777 now pushing back. She will have a south side departure here coming up as well.
So 339, wind 0303, our nav doctor, make 25 right for takeoff.
Yeah, far nav doctor, yes, sir.
1989, LA 725 right, lot of way.
Line up away 25 right, American 1989.
That is American Airlines Flight 1393. It's a 737-800 coming in from Nashville. She landed about 8 minutes ago. She's waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the gates there at Terminal 4. Also seeing the Aeroflot 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley International. Looking like her tail is heading to the south. We'll signal a north side departure.
American 1989, wind 0303, our nav doctor, make 25 right for takeoff.
All right, we like to keep the chat nice and clean as well. Let's not focus on plane crashes.
Okay, we're switching it.
If you want to talk about that, we have a Discord server where you guys could talk about whatever you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The mods will put the Discord server link in the chat. Go ahead and join us over there. We have the same mods over there. And talk to us anytime you want, but for the live stream here today, let's keep it nice and fun and in present day. Thank you so much. And Lucas Wilson with the tip. Great to join again. Shout out to my sis Amelia. Well, hello, Amelia. Thank you so much, Lucas. We do have a Qatar cargo lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Sorry, 64 Whiskey Heavy, wind calm, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, before takeoff of the takeoff, high ground,
Number 1 Echo Delta, return.
Yeah, we're just trying to check on final for 25 left.
Number 1 Echo Delta, caution with turbulence, heavy 777, departing your runway, wind calm, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, cleared land, 1 Echo Delta.
All right, turn up the volume on your speakers. Have a departure on 25 left.
American 18, or section American 1989, contact with that departure.
Going to departure, have a good day, American 19.
So it's 6252 at the Fox Truck, sorry, 64 Whiskey Heavy, contact with that departure.
Yeah. Approach the Qatari, forward here.
Gregory, thank you so much for the $8.80 tip here today. Appreciate that. And Greg R with a $10 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Greg. Hey, Kevin, what's your schedule this week? Also, can you say hi to my wife, Kim, and my son, Gregory? Well, hello, Kim, and hi, Gregory. Are they watching with you, Greg? Hello, guys. Thanks for watching. Schedule for next week looks like this. So we'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday. We're trying to get back to our regular set schedule during the week. We had it Tuesday, Thursday. A lot of stuff was going on, so we're adding shows all over the place. But I think we can get back to Tuesday and Thursday. And this next week, we welcome back the Qantas A380 arrival and departures on Tuesday and Thursday. So we'll be back Tuesday and Thursday. And then we have our Sky Lounge talk show coming back on Saturday. And then we'll be back on Sunday for our big show here once again. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday in the studio, and Sunday for our big show. So hopefully you guys can all tune in then. And you definitely want to tune in on Tuesday as we welcome back the Qantas A380 that is arrival in the late afternoon, early evening, and then a departure around 8 p.m.
We'll wait for the guy at 6 mile final.
And Brian Bruce, one of our YouTube members of the $4.99 tip. Thank you so much, Brian. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. We're having a great Sunday. Hopefully you are as well, Brian. Thank you so much for the awesome support. This is one of those Delta 757s without winglets. Apparently, this is owned by a bank, and it's a sports charter flying the Lakers, and a lot of LA sports teams around everywhere.
Korea, net 9007 Heavy, late tire caution improvement, Heavy 57 rolling out, and calm on the 5 left to line.
Just had a really wide turn of it. Looks like a 747. It's a Korean Air passenger 747-8, looking like she was about to head to the north side, and she made a turn, a dramatic turn. Now heading for a south side arrival here.
17223 Heavy, roger, where are you parking?
As China Cargo 777 landed here on 25 left, looking like she will cross over 25 right and head to that southern, I'm sorry. Let me get this straight. She will cross over this runway, make a right-hand turn on taxiway Bravo, and then head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Rudy's over at the garage. He said, we can talk to him about it. He said that was a very scary turn for this Korean Air 747. It's about to land here on the south side.
FedEx 9198 Heavy, runway 25 left for line up, wait, no observed traffic on final.
Runway 25 left, line up, wait, FedEx 9198, yeah.
We saw her fly in on Thursday when we were here at the Hill last. She made a turn on the Alpha 8 and went to the cargo area here on the south side. Looking like she's going to do that once again here today.
9007 Heavy, come up Alpha 8, left out to Alpha here, ground 175 today.
Alpha 8, Alpha ground 1475.
Herbert with a tip here today. It says, nice Sunday from Austria. Love the live stream on Sunday and watch the 747-8 Lufthansa from Frankfurt, who is unfortunately running a little bit late here today, but we'll still get her. Thank you so much, Herbert. And Gregory with another $8.80 tip here today. Wish Delta would do a Western retro livery. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing, Gregory? Good one. You know, the retro liveries were so in many years back, and then they all of a sudden kind of stepped away from them. I think it's time to dive back into that. You hear that, United? We're still waiting for that tulip livery, retro livery on a 757-200. You can do it. Come on now.
Right line of point, American 59.
We do have a FedEx 777 heading to Memphis, flight 9198. She is now rolling down 25 left. Once again, you like it nice and loud. Here you go.
Flight 198 Heavy, switch to the contact, please.
Why, it's been a busy morning. And another new YouTube member here today, PSP Bill, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Bill. We appreciate that. Taking you in Palm Springs. Thank you so much. And Michael Nevermind with a $5 tip here today. Thank you so much, Michael. Says you're awesome, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Michael. Thanks so much for this channel and for all the plane spotters. Absolutely, my pleasure. I love being out here, broadcasting it to the world. And I'm so grateful people are actually watching it. I don't want to be broadcasting to just Bet. Where is Bet? I haven't seen her in a couple of hours. Bet, where are you?
American 59, contact take out a purchase here.
Next 59, switching it in.
All right. I think it might be time for an RX bar. Kevin needs some energy. It's been a busy morning. To catch my breath.
Line up and wait.
All right, in the meantime, make sure to hit that like button there on Facebook and YouTube. We're at 2.3 thousand likes. I think this is a new record. Awesome support. Thank you guys so much. Samir with a super sticker here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
W516-1050 are now document 25 right, 15.
RNAV, Doctor, clear for 25 right, 75.
So it's 62, new departure frequency 124.3 and 25 right line.
Frequency is 124.3, 25 right, line up point, SkyWest, 6262.
JetBlue 516, contact with that departure field.
Frequent departure, JetBlue 516.
Some of you guys are asking, Kevin, what do you look like? Usually I go on camera toward the end of the show. But if you can't wait until then, go back and look at one of our membership live drawings or one of our Sky Lounge talk shows. I'm up there for like hours on end. I'm the one with the baseball cap. Though I told you guys on this upcoming Sky Lounge that I will not wear a hat for once. How about that? So tune in on Saturday and see Kevin without a baseball cap on. I swear I have hair underneath the cap. Kevin's just been so busy, he hasn't been able to get a haircut. Though I did get a haircut. It wasn't a great haircut. I'll still make sure it's stylish for the show on Saturday.
There was 6262 at the shoreline. Turn left heading.
All right, so Rudy will be joining us as the second camera here. He's over at the garage. If you guys watched us last night, we had a little spur of the moment live stream. It was called a test stream. We were testing out some new software. And what better way to test it out than going live with it? So that's what we did. He'll be at the garage. He'll be joining me as the second camera here today.
November 948 Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, we're up 948 Hotel Foxtrot.
Location 8 Hotel Foxtrot. Make the left turn on a Bravo and taxi up to the road over the radar. With 080 at 3 or NIGHTHAWK 5 right for takeoff.
Peter Walsh back with another tip here today. Has Rudy brought NIGHTHAWK 2 for the British Airways A380 arriving at 1930?
Line up wait, horizon 25.
I don't know if Rudy can wait that long. Remember, Rudy goes back to work tomorrow. He's been off for 3 weeks, and tomorrow is his first day back. Though he did bring, I think he did bring NIGHTHAWK 2 with him.
Tower 6262, turn left heading 220, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Left heading 220 and over to SoCal 124.3, Skywest 6262.
All right, give me 1 second here. I just got to check on a few things here.
2589, 070 at 3, RNAV Doctor 25 right,
Video 25 right, RNAV Doctor right, 2580.
Okay, with 5897, contact SoCal departure here.
Departure of today, Skywest 5897.
Rankin 41, LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, wind 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, Rankin 41.
All right, we have another JetTip alert, special livery alerts, this time with Eva Air, bringing their Star Alliance 777-300ER. Well, she will be departing here, LAX. It's Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. A rough estimate of 10:54 a.m. More than likely up there on the north side. Rudy will be capturing all the action. It's a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out at jettip.net. JetTip, a proud partner of Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up for the service, they keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot at here in the US and Canada. They also have a new app. Go check it out at Apple and Google Play. Thank you so much, JetTip. While I'm reading that, I get to read some of the chat. I don't get to see the chat too often. Someone was asking, Kevin, what do you do on your spare time? Spare time? What's that? I just spent Friday and Saturday working out the gremlins on our new software. Friday and Saturdays, for the most part, though next Saturday won't be my day off, but usually my days off are Friday and Saturday. But I use that term loosely because a day off, Kevin really doesn't get a day off. There's always something going on with the channel. You want to be a full-time YouTuber, you gotta put in the hours and the time. It's a lot of time and a lot of effort, but it's all worth it in the end. RB1988, one of our YouTube members with a tip here this morning. Thank you so much. Hey guys, great stream as always. The more I watch, the more I want to book a flight over to the pond and visit. Keep up the great work. Well, come on down. I think things will start getting even busier, obviously, as we approach spring. So if you want to come on down and come across the pond, I would do it maybe spring, early summer. Thank you so much.
41 at Julia, crossing 25 right, on ground 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, right.
Good morning, 493, Tom, RN Hyper, make 25 left, 6 left. I'm sorry, disregard the RN left.
And James Burns becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, James.
Altair 12, LA Tower, 25 left, line up and wait traffic on it.
Even though I can't put this on the screen. I even tried with the new software. It wouldn't allow me either. This is something new with YouTube, allowing for our members, our YouTube members, when they have an anniversary of being a monthly member, I get the chance to put out a super chat. Uh-oh. No, I just lost it. Oh, there we go. It's from our friend Randy Schwartz, a member for 9 months as a platinum member. Amazing support there, Randy. 9 months as a platinum member here on Airline Videos Live. Randy says, my model collection is growing. I'm now collecting only special liveries. They even have liveries not seen at LAX. Well, Randy, which one is your favorite? We get a lot of special liveries here at LAX, and according to Nick at JetTip, LAX is one of the best airports to spot special livery airplanes. Though we don't get everything, that's for sure. Randy, did you get the China Eastern 777 in that? I can't even remember what livery it is. It's the big blue 777 that we don't get here at LAX. Apparently they have some other cool A350 30s as well.
Right, Fairway 8, 16.
Stand 5, remain next frequency for a turn, wind calm, wind 25 west to takeoff. All clear 1 and 2, contact with that partial overcall.
I'm with Randy though. I gotta buy some more models. I have a few of them. I gotta get an A380, like a 1/200 scale A380. I think our friend Brandon, Just Plain Guy, I saw on his Instagram, he got another A380. The A&A A380. I don't know where he's got all the space for all these huge A380s at his house. He's bought the Korean Air A380 as well.
Wingspan 5, turn right heading 271. Right 271, wingspan.
Oh, Michael Button, back with another tip here today. It's one of our YouTube members. Michael saying, I believe we may get away from the Lufthansa pilots. I watched the test feed yesterday. Yeah, I got the days confused here yesterday. I was thinking that those were the pilots that I met on Friday evening. It's a backstory here. I was at setting up a spur-of-the-moment feed on Friday at the garage. And there was a couple of guys with their cameras already there. And they were getting a shot of the Lufthansa 747 taking off. Well, after that was done, give me 1 second, I'll continue the story. In the meantime, pull up the chair. Kevin's got a story for you. We have a Spirit now rolling down 25 right.
Departure, great day, Spirit 860.
All right, so back to the story. Did you pull up the chair? All right, here we go. So I'm up there getting all the equipment ready. They come back to their car, which is parked next to me. And of course, they see me with the big Airline Videos Live hoodie. They come up to me and they say, oh, we didn't know you were going to be live here today. I said, well, I didn't know I was going to be live here either. So I'm setting up. They said they watch me and the channel all the time there in Frankfurt, in Germany. And that they had flown in. They weren't the actual pilots that day, but they will be the official pilots flying the Lufthansa Queen back to Frankfurt later here today. Big plane spotters themselves, as long with being pilots. And even Robert, I believe he is the captain, handed me his professionally made photo book full of photos that he's taken all around the world. Amazing. Anyway, Robert, if you are watching, we got eyes on you tonight. We're looking for that wave on the departure. Hopefully it's not too late, but with that Nighthawk, we can see even inside the cockpit. And Chase with a $5 tip here today. This is Good Morning Kevin from Texas. Me and my son Carter enjoy watching your live streams on Sundays. Any heavies coming in on 24 left? Oh, they're always. And the good thing is we got Rudy covering all the action there on the north side. Taking a look right now, we do have the Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 6720, now just 12 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side. And of course, as the morning and the afternoon and early evening approaches, many more heavy arrivals and departures up there on the north side. So hello, Carter. Thank you so much, Chase. We appreciate you guys watching.
With Palm on that dock, 25 right to take us.
And Jurgen with a super sticker. Thank you so much. Also one of our YouTube members. Appreciate the awesome support.
Envoy 25 right, SkyWest 371.
And Airpater with a super sticker as well. Thank you so much. And Ollie Felton says, please say hello to my daddy, James. He's a huge plane geek, and his favorite airline is Accrington Airways. Where is that? I'm intrigued. Never heard of that before. Well, hello, Daddy James. And Ali, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Take off 25 right, SkyWest 371.
And Jeff and Moss always support the channel with a $7.77 tip here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Jeff says the China Southern Year of the Tiger, that 777-300ER livery was designed by your artist friend. It is a future JC Wings 1 and 400th release. She also did the United Airlines 757-200. I don't know, Jeff, if Karine did that for China Southern. I'll ask her. Could it be the other artist that did the California? And Karine did the New York, New Jersey livery. But I'll ask her. I'm in touch with her right now because we're finishing up a design for our next merchandise release, which will be next week. I'll be like, Karine, how come you never told me? I don't think she did. There's something that tells me I don't think she did, but I'll ask her. Thank you so much, Jeff.
United 319, wind 1003, or nav doctor 25 right to take us.
Correct, clear take off, Master 19.
American 2746, so it's start to see a full length. Traffic will be crossing down field at the full length, 25 right line.
Left foot wing, 25 right, full length, American 2746.
So it's 5670, contact us out of departure here.
Departure SkyWest 5670.
One left on hotel.
That is United Airlines Flight 1653. She came in from Cancun to Mexico about 3 minutes ago, landing here on 25 left on the south side. It's a 737-900ER. She's holding short before crossing over 25 right.
Doctor, 7 takeoff, 25 right, American 2746.
United 319, contact us out of departure here.
Station, yes.
Yeah, but American Airlines A321neo, Flight 2746 is the next departure here on the south side.
Approximately 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 1653.
American 1 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Mark 1.
Tower, American 1255, visual 25 left.
American 2746, contact hotel departure, yeah.
American 2746.
American 1275, time with 1302 and 25 left.
American 1275.
American 2746, contact hotel departure, yeah.
I'm standing here in the back of my jeans. They're hot from the sun. The sun is hot. All right, well, with that being said, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Sunny, 64 degrees Fahrenheit here in Los Angeles. Wind out of the northeast at 3 miles per hour. Feels like 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity at 44%. 18 degrees Celsius. Another beautiful day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. So much more action coming up. We are just getting started as we are approaching our, well, 3 hours and 30 minutes already. It's amazing how fast the time is flying. We still have Rudy going to be joining us for all the north side action. How many people yelled at their TV set when Kevin ran the weather update? That's not fair, Kevin. Rub it in.
United 1670, Juliet, crossing 25 right, on a ground point 75,
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1670.
All right, speaking of Rudy, sounds like he is ready. Let's bring Rudy into the show here. Hello, Rudy.
Hello. 1 second here. Caught me off guard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good. I know it's my fault. I said I was ready to go. Hi. You hear me all right?
Hello. Yes.
I was setting up an umbrella because it's definitely warming up already.
It is. It is. I know. We just did the weather update, and I was thinking how many people were screaming at their TV set. How dare Kevin show us how warm it is there in Los Angeles?
How dare you, Kevin?
Well, people want to know what the weather's like. That's the number one asked question.
Yeah, no, totally. I get it. It's nice and sunny, and it's feeling just a little warm. Definitely warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was a little chilly when we were out here. Granted, it was later in the day.
That is true.
Yeah. But hi, everybody.
All right.
My name's Rudy. I'm also known as LA Plane Spotter. And today we have North Cam. We're calling it North Cam from now on, just so that I know we have a lot of new viewers to our channel. We want to avoid any confusion, so you know that I'm operating North Cam now, and I'm on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 right, 24 left. And I do believe we have a heavy arrival in just a couple moments, so stay tuned, and I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you back. As I said earlier, Rudy was running the camera for me yesterday while I was just being Mr. Host and running the graphics and everything.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I had a great time.
Well, you did a great job. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, Rudy. All right, we'll check back in with Rudy here soon. We do have a China, I'm sorry, not China, Japan Airlines Dreamliner will be arriving there on the north side. Well, let's stick with it because we do have a Delta Airlines A321 coming in from Detroit, flight 2528.
75 gate now pushing at Juliet, crossing 25 right, on a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, American 1275. Thank you.
Oh, amazingly enough, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming here to the south. Sorry about that, Rudy.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, so we'll come back here to South Cab. We'll check back in with Rudy. Lots more action coming toward Rudy there on the north side. I can't remember the last time I've seen the Japan Airline Dreamliner land here on the south side.
Yeah, I was on my way in and I saw a Queen making a pretty dramatic turn. Kind of looks like that's what Japan Airlines also did.
Interesting. I wonder if she is heading to the cargo area here on the south side.
Western 1361 LA, how are you up?
Still about a strength holding vertical.
Western 1361, make the turn, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left.
And there she is, the Japan Airline Dreamliner, who we thought was going to be landing up there on the north side, now on short final for 25 left here on the south side.
Jet 1361 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Okay, Golf, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right on Bravo.
Very interesting. Bypassing the terminals here today. Looking like she's heading out to the west side. Do have a DHL operated by Atlas Air 777 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 387. She's making her way down for a departure here on the 25s. Do have an American Airlines 737-800 heading to Chicago, Illinois, flight 928, rolling down 25 right. is Delta Airlines Flight 637 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER. Waiting the crossover 25 right, and she will head up to the north side to Terminal 2. That's where the Delta gates are. We do have a United Airlines A319 heading to San Francisco, flight 1807. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right, as well as the JetBlue Airways A321 on her way to JFK, flight 324. Have another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in. Not just 5 minutes out from a south side south side arrival. David Sky with a $5 tip here today. Says, love the LAX coverage. In the future, would love to see your team hit the road and do a special JFK week. Thanks for what you do. I know JFK is definitely on the list of places to do a live stream here this year. Thank you so much, David. We're going to be heading back up to SFO later this month. We'd like to get back out to Phoenix before it starts getting hot once again as well. We do have that Atlas Air 777 all lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. Do have a China Eastern A330 in the SkyTeam livery coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583. She's 35 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Though I expect her to be on the south side, though those China Southern A330s tend to land here on the south and then bypass the terminals and head all the way to the west side of LAX, since they're all cargo planes. Apologize about the ATC. It's kind of in and out all day here today. I know it's only a Southwest 737, but let's head back to Garage Cam. We do have an arrival there on the north side.
Yes, we do. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1444 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-800.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff 25 right, United 1807.
Spotted 700 Juliet Golf, expedite down to Alpha 7, it'll be a left turn, traffic on a 2.5 mile line.
I saw that. I talked about it. Yeah. Is that the same size? It's amazing. What's that?
7 Juliet Golf, continue Alpha, Alpha 5 departure.
I don't know how you have so much desk space for that.
Alpha 5,
That is Delta Airlines Flight 766 about to depart to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-900 ER.
And over here on South Cab, we have another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now touching down on 25 left. Decisions here, Rudy. Do I take off the hoodie or do I leave the hoodie on? It's getting a little warm, but then I know the second I take off the hoodie, it's gonna cool down. I'm gonna keep it on. It's such a big ordeal because I got the mic connected to the hoodie, and I got to take off the mic, and then I got to,
I can't imagine having the hoodie on right now. I think I would pass out.
Oh, you're saying take the hoodie off?
Yes, I think you should take the hoodie off.
American 2286, heavy exit hotel liner.
Well, I'm not that warm. I'm just saying. If it gets any warmer, yeah.
Granted, I think you have some shade there at the hill, right? I don't have any shade here.
Right there, 2072.
There's no shade right now this time of the year.
Velocity 1108, and start to see the school lake. That's the link 325 right along the link. American 1155, contact us out of departure, see ya.
American 1155, good day.
That is American Airlines Flight 2286 coming in from warm Miami, Florida. It's 777-300ER, holding short before crossing over 25 right and heading to the gates at Terminal 4 here on the south side of LAX. was a Embraer. Speaking of Embraer, I was out here at the Hill yesterday, Rudy, and I actually met a pilot who was flying for SkyWest. And yesterday was his first flight.
Wow.
On the Embraer. And he was flying the Alaska Embraer.
Being a
His
lot
name
of
is
pilots
Kevin.
these
Met him
days.
here at the Hill. Yes, meeting a lot of pilots.
Pilot Kevin.
Well,
How's your
Kevin
ring
was
to it?
asking, are you going to be out here going live? I'd love to see my first takeoff live on the air. I said, no, unfortunately, no, we won't be. But he's based out of LAX, so I think we'll catch plenty more of his takeoff and landings here.
Awesome. We always love to do that.
Wind 040 at 4, make 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land. 7.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75, what is it? American 2286 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75 today.
Third across, 25 right, Lima, 22.
538, wind 0304, RNF high, permit 25 left.
All right, the American 777-300ER now crossing over 25 right here on the south side. Next arrival up there on the north side is the Spirit Airlines A320neo coming in from Oakland, flight 1349. We'll head back up to the north side for that arrival.
United 283, LA Tower, wind at 0304, 25 left.
25 left to the land.
Exit 538, contact hotel parking set.
Yeah, we're parking at the top of it.
I also have a new Diamond member here today, Rich Fox, becoming a Diamond member all the way to the top. Thank you so much, Rich. Awesome support of the channel. You're just tuning in and you like what you're watching here today on Airline Videos Live, make sure to hit that like button on Facebook and YouTube. It'll certainly help us out here today. We'll do a little split screen action here as we do see that JetTip alert, that Star Alliance EVA Air 777-300ER now pushing back for the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Looking like her tail going to the south. She will visit Rudy up there on the north side for a north side departure on 24 left.
JetBlue 723, LA Tower, wind 0404, 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 671 on her way to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800 rolling down 24 left there on North Cam on the right-hand side of your screen. south side, we do have an American Airlines A321 on our way to Charlotte, flight 2044, as well as the United Airlines 757-300 heading to Chicago, Illinois, flight 2362, both making their way down for a departure here on the south side. As we look at the back end of the EVA Air Star Alliance 777-300ER. Get a better shot of her as she makes her way up for a departure up there on the north side at 24 left coming up.
United 2362, do you have the numbers for Foxtrot? American 2044, continue full length.
Full length, American 2044.
United 2362, remain 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
5 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
Alaska 184, have the numbers for Foxtrot, Jim Table.
The Emirates A380 now just an hour and 44 minutes out from an arrival up there on the north side.
Alaska 184, you have the numbers for Foxtrot?
Yeah, we can go.
Alaska 184, tank dips, hold short, wind 25 right at Foxtrot.
The Lufthansa Queen running late here today. She is still 5 hours and 23 minutes out, coming in from Frankfurt. Estimated arrival of 4:17 p.m. here today. Our Lufthansa pilot friends who will take this Queen back to Frankfurt are going to be waiting a little bit longer.
RNAV Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 2362.
Alaska 184, you ready from Fox or you need more time?
We're ready to go.
Alaska 184, make 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
Right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
JetBlue 723, left on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now 7 Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Newark, flight 184, also in line for a departure here on the south side. As well as an American Airlines A321 on our way to Boston, flight 1379. Korean Air 777 now pushing back for the gates at Tom Bradley.
American 2044, LA Tower traffic crossing downfield or traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length, American 2044.
United 2362.
All right, two tails to the south. We'll both signal north side departures, but don't worry, we got Rudy up there on the garage. He'll grab all departures on the north side.
Yes, you got me today.
American 1379, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
American 1379, line up and wait, 25 right.
Exit at 11 to left Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Stay left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, 0.75, exit jet 811.
Alaska 184, contact for departure, see ya.
Yeah, that's 184.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 723. She came in from JFK about 2 minutes ago, landing on 25 left. It's an A321-200, holding short before crossing over 25 right.
Jet 1700 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
American 2044, contact departure today. Departure American 2044.
All right, Rudy, stand by. We've got the EVA Air and the Star Alliance 777 heading your way up there on the north side.
Sounder 702 Lima Victor LA
Yes, I
Tower,
also see the
070
Marriott
4,
carrier
runway 25
livery
left, clear to land.
coming in about a minute.
Excellent. There's another JetTip on the list here today.
There she is.
Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
That 1741 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1741.
American 1379, contact departure, good day. Departure American 1379, you have a good one.
All right, let's head back to North Cam as the EVA Air 777 in the Star Alliance livery slowly but surely makes her way up there for a departure on 24 left. I want to give a shout out to Scott Rhodes, who sent us a $6 tip on PayPal. Scott says, Kevin, love the channel. Thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate the support.
Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle on a Boeing 737-900ER in the Marriott carrier livery.
I also want to give a shout out to Eric Stolk, who sent us a tip on PayPal. Says, keep up the good work, Kevin. I think it's grazie from Eric in the Netherlands.
That's 701, cross runway 25.
Marriott carrier. This is the one with the Starbucks drinks on the side of the plane. Makes you want to go get a frappuccino. How about a cold frappuccino here today, Rudy?
That sounds delicious.
Look at those drinks.
70 Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1070. United 1013 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Okay, 25 right, full line, line up and wait, United 1013.
Also want to give a shout out to Robert Smith, who sent us a tip on PayPal as well. Hello from Scott. I think the A380 is the most majestic passenger plane in the world. Well, thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate that.
LA Tower, good morning, Taka 522, establish a fly now, visual, runway 25. United 1741, contact departure, good day.
My friend Robert, Bob, sending me a photo of him wearing one of our Plane Spotter t-shirts at Universal City Walk. I believe that's the one there in Florida. Thank you so much, Bob. Great looking shirt there.
Jet 723, cross runway 25, right, ground point 75.
Copy, 5 right, and ground point 75.
JetBlue 1070, contact
You
departure,
also
good day.
see the Korean Air 777 there in the background.
Also have an Asiana Airways Airlines A350-900 with her tail to the south here on the south side as well. And it looks like she will join those 777s for departure up there on the north side as well.
United 1013, Arnab Docker, wind 070 at 004, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full line, clear for takeoff, United 1013.
Last gate 15, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737-900ER on way to Denver, Colorado, flight 1013. It's followed by the Alaska Airlines 737-900ER, and on United Airlines A320 on our way to Las Vegas. Full of potential winners here on a Sunday. That is United Airlines flight 251 that you see there on the left-hand side of your screen. It's the 737-800 coming in from Baltimore. Landed about a minute ago on 25 left here on the south side. Waiting to cross over. Now we have that Alaska Airlines 737 now rolling down 25 right.
Jet 701, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker. 522 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Alaska A15, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Alaska A15, cool.
Jet 741, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right and hold short of runway 25 left.
Check 25 right, we'll hold
United 1727 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Also just had a Avianca A319 coming in from San Salvador, flight 522. She just landed on the 25 left here on the south side.
Position, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, point 75, yeah.
That's at 741, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
So we await the EVA Air in the Star Alliance 777-300ER departure there on the north side.
Socket 522, cross runway 25 right with Juliet, ground point 75.
Alright, back up 522, crossing at Juliet, runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Jet 701, contact departure.
Departure 701.
Skyway 5517 at Juliet.
Let's go full screen on North Cam as we see the EVA Air 777 now making their way over to 24 left.
American 1887 coming up on CG.
American 1887 LA Tower, wind 010 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1887.
That 1727 RNAV Docker, wind 010 at 3, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Again, this is EVA Air, Flight 5 heading to Taipei in the Star Alliance livery, 777-300ER, 12-year-old plane delivered in September of 2009. Now rolling down, 24 left.
American 238 RNAV Docker, wind 3604, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, right.
That 1727, contact departure, good day. Mission departure, good day. turn right at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Right Golf, hold short, 25 left. That's 741, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Warm day here in Los Angeles. We're hoping that those frappuccinos are caramel frappuccinos, iced.
That's 741, RNAV Docker, wind 020 at 5, runway 25 right at
It smells
Foxtrot.
delicious right now.
Mason Jones with a $5 tip here today says, to the man with the golden voice of plane spotting, I can listen and watch all day. Well, Mason, that's quite the compliment there. Thank you so much.
United 2064, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, Foxtrot, United 2064. Friendly 803 attack.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul to 777-300ER. Making their way over for a departure there on 24 left.
25 right, ground point 75. Extension 741, contact departure today. Pier 185, LA Tower, wind 0604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, turn 185.
American 1887, join hotel, verify gate 53 Bravo.
Bravo, confirm.
American 1887, that one is still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9.
Justin Sandoval with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Justin. Curto Gamer becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much for the awesome support. My friend Susie May with a $4 super sticker. Thank you so much, Susie. Appreciate that awesome support as well. Also one of our Diamond members. Gamer, not only becoming a new member here today, but also with a tip super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
We're looking at Asiana Airlines Flight 201 about to depart to Seoul on an Airbus A350-900.
And speaking of A350s, we see the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back from the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Looking like possibly a south side departure here coming up with the tail going to the north.
United 2064, contact departure today. Departure United 2064.
And John Fletcher always supporting the channel with a super sticker. Thank you so much, John.
Spirit 185, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel, short of Hotel 5, Spirit 185.
Challenger 593
Two A350s.
Tower, continue via Bravo, hold short of Golf.
One on the south side, one on the north side.
2002, today.
Someone was asking the other day, Kevin, what is the most popular
Good afternoon, wind 0404,
heavy
runway
passenger
25
plane there
left,
at LAX?
Clear land 25 left, American 2000. Clear 185 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right.
Most definitely still is the 777, and I say closely behind that is the A350, and then the Dreamliner for sure.
3 Juliet Golf, keep wind at Spirit at Bravo 7.
Our next arrival here on the north side is China Eastern in the SkyTeam livery. Coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583.
Heavy on the visual for 25 left. Dynasty 510, heavy LA Tower, wind 0504.
And Moon Madness becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Clear to land at Dynasty 510.
And Genesis Media Production with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Rolling down.
American 2851 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
24 left, but we do have a China Eastern A330 now on short final. This is in the SkyTeam livery. Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. We also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5108, about 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
American 2051, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Keeping our eyes on the SAS Scandinavian A350, who's now started her taxi. We should make a UE and head over there and visit Rudy on the north cam. Will she come and visit us over here on South Cam? Well, remain on South Cam, I should say. Certainly looking like she's coming toward me. Where's Bet? Bet has still disappeared. She's probably taking a nap somewhere up in the tree somewhere. Another new YouTube member here today, Will, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Will. Appreciate that.
Tower Delta 1903 coming up on GT. 2361 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 23.
So 1903 LA Tower, caution, wing 01777 short final, 1040 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 1903.
Almost to 3,000 likes already on YouTube. Amazing support here today. Sorry, Rudy, it looks like she's coming to visit me over here on the south side. This is probably one of my favorite A350 liveries.
Yeah, she's a beauty.
Our friends, the Lovegrens, there in Sweden. Be flying on this beauty here in the next couple of months. Coming to Los Angeles.
510 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75. Three Juliet Golf at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, short of 2361, contact departure, good day. Departure United 2361, good day. Sky with 3353 RNAV Docker, wind 040 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25, right, quick takeoff, got 33.
Making that left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo. She will now continue her taxi down to 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
Challenger 3 Juliet Golf, at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight in, signature with me.
Also have that Moss Air Cargo 767-200 will be heading back to Mexico City. Flight 6871 lighting up. As well as the Coletta Air 747-400 in the new Coletta Air livery. She's starting her taxi down to the 25s. Boy, we're getting all kind of special liveries here with Coletta here today. The brand new livery and the face mask livery. So yet another queen departing here on the south side coming up.
2242 LA Tower, wind 0303, runway 25
If
left.
you guys are just tuning in, earlier we had the Coletta Air face mask livery arrive here on 25 left. She actually flew right over the airport. Our camera here on the south side zoomed all the way in. It was quite the shots. She flew over us and then landed here right in front of us. Unfortunately, did not go long. We were hoping that she was going to go long on 25 left. Rudy does have a Delta Airlines 757-300 coming in from Atlanta, flight 516, now just a minute out, as well as a China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just 3 minutes out. Lots of action coming up here on the north and south side of LAX. Don't go anywhere. Grab your popcorn, have a drink, whatever you need to do. Make a sandwich. Stay warm wherever you are. Stay cool if you live in Florida or here in Southern California. Don't want to miss today's show, that's for sure.
All right, on Foxtrot and Foxtrot runway 25 left, master 68 minutes.
There 6871 heavy, runway 25 left, line up await, traffic 5 mile, final.
25 left, line up await, master 68.
November 108 Juliet Alpha, LA Tower.
Yeah, 108 Alpha.
Juliet Alpha, reduce the final, heavy 767 is going to depart prior to your arrival, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, yeah,
1413, contact departure.
American 1413
All right,
departure.
let's go a little split screen action. We got a lot of action going on the north and the south side all at once.
Speed it up, please. United traffic in position, traffic on final.
Roger, United 2242.
Moss Air 6871 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, Monster 6871.
United 2025, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2025.
Rudy's got that Delta 757-300, and I've got the Moss Air Cargo 767 now rolling down 25 left.
X399 LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence heavy, 747 will hold in position, wind 050 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left, American.
Air 6871 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Monster 6895 Heavy.
Next for Rudy is Alaska Skywest Embraer E175LR coming in from San Jose, flight 3329.
That 2025 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 30 yes, 25 right, United 2025.
Need you to roll United, please. RNAV Docker.
Mohammed with a $5 super sticker, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Mohammed. We appreciate that.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution, wing turbulence. You're following the heavy 747 off the left.
Okay, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution to 747.
All right, let's go back to South Cam full as we do have that Coletta Air 747 lined up, ready to go here on 25 left. And that's followed by the SAS Scandinavian A350 on 25 right.
RNAV Hopper, 25 left,
United 1075 LA Tower, wind 0304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Queens blocking the Queen. Only here at LAX. Might make a good t-shirt.
Traffic now 1 mile final, Connie. United 2045, contact departure.
Good job, sir. Good day.
Packos 920 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Rudy, let's go back to North Cam as he has a China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Now it's short final for 24 right.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And we'll have back-to-back A350 action for you. Up next here on the south side is the SAS Scandinavian A350 departure.
American 399 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 399.
American 1887, your gates pushing, turn right at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right at Lima, 425 right.
Texas 920, contact ground. American 2455 LA Tower, wind 0505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2455.
Right, ground point 75. American 1887 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, crossing 25 right at Lima over to ground, American 1885.
Scandinavia 932 heavy, contact departure.
Remarks, Scandinavia 932 heavy.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground.
Is that scheduled to take off or just arrive today? All right, Rudy, there's a Philippine 777 heading your way. With a $3 super sticker, 5 stars. John, thank you so much. Take a bow. I always say, John, always supporting the channel. Always support the channel. John, thank you so much. And FL Cologne with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Okay, hold short, 25 left, plane 25 right, Foxtrot at
And Denali Chick 28 with a $7.47 super sticker. Also one of our YouTube members. Always supporting the channel as well. Thank you so much. All right, Rudy's keeping busy up there on the north side. That is WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-800.
Set at 811, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, short 25 right.
Boy, I was watching that landing and I was thinking of the landing we caught there last night at the garage in that CRJ 200. Oh, I wonder how the passengers felt this morning. That was really rough. And James Gustin with a $5 tip here today. James says, any future plans to visit Phoenix Sky Harbor? As you know, it's one of the most exciting airports, but the top of the Terminal 4 garage has amazing views. Well, James, you must be new to the channel. We've been broadcasting at Phoenix Sky Harbor multiple times. We just did our Thanksgiving shows from there on top of Terminal 4. We'll be going back there probably next month, February. Thank you so much, James.
Sector 811, traffic's crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, exit jet 811.
Of course, that is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 on our way to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. We do have the KLM. Today it's a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, now just 4 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today, Rudy. With that being said, I think we're going to switch the tower to north side. Rudy's extremely busy up there on the north side. Things have quieted down a little bit here on the south side. one of our Diamond members, Philip Lee, with an amazing tip here today. Happy Sunday, guys. Thank you so much, Philip. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for your awesome support. That was United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK. It's a 757-200. She's 22-year-old bird delivered in January of 1999. About to throw it down there on 24 right. Extremely nice landing there. A350. Looking like she's actually coming to the gates at the terminal. The next heavy arrival up there on the north side is the KLM 777-200 ER here today. And she also is sporting the KLM Asia livery.
Cosmic turbulence, runway 24 right, cleared away. 24 right, number 66. Delta 18, report for left edge 210, maintain 5,000. Heading 210 to 5,000, Delta 1884. Delta 1884, contact SoCal, departure. Departure, Delta 1884. Romeo, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground on point 65, good day, sky 20. KLM 601 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Point 65 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Delta 1065, contact SoCal. Go on, Delta 1065. Yeah, 2316 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. All right, clear land, United. Number 45 Papa, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, about 3 miles. It's on final for Hawthorne, Pilatus, out of 2000.
We'll wait for the KLM 777 to make her way over here to the south side as she will head on to the hottest club at LAX. I also see the China Airlines A350 actually pulling into the gates at Tom Bradley.
Papa, that's now 11 o'clock and 2.5 miles out of 1,500. Air 45 Papa, visual separation approved, radar search terminated, leading over Bravo airspace to the south, contact Alpha.
So I'll have some good news over here in the cargo area. The Coletta Air and the face mask livery now pushing back. She will have a departure here coming up here on the south side.
Travel 676, NE exit cross 24 left, ground point 65.
NE exit cross 24 left, ground point 65, Travel 676.
That is Delta Airlines. It's a 757-200, flight 1966. She came in from San Salvador. She's waiting to cross over. Well, breaking news. We'll have 2 Queen departures coming up here on the south side. That Atlas Air, that Ghost Queen that we also saw arrive about an hour ago. The 747-400 will be heading to San Francisco as flight 7109, as well as the Coletta Air and the face mask livery. 2 Queen departures coming up. Who ordered that?
Wow. That's exciting.
Side of my 24 right center to land.
Happy.
Delta 562 Heavy Tower, you ready?
Or did they order a side of
seconds here, third Delta,
tater tots and taters? Taters something. I tell you, we've been getting all kinds of KLM aircraft here in the last month. We've seen just about everything from them. The 787-9 Dreamliner, the 10 Dreamliner, the 777-300ER, the 777-200ER. If they'd like to send us back one of those 747s, we'll take that as well, though I think they're long gone at this point.
United 2316, hold short, runway 24 left. Oh boy, we know there's some new people watching the channel when they tell them, Kevin, stop it with your nervous laugh already, will ya?
I don't think Kevin's nervous.
No, I've been doing this long enough. There's no nervousness in my voice. Rudy, can you do me a favor? Can you just turn off your channel 2 audio real quick?
Okay, it's off.
Right, there's something wrong with your channel 2 audio. It might be too high. Something.
2316 cross runway 24
I believe
left,
that we're getting some feedback that there's a rumbling noise, and I do believe that that was from your channel 2 audio there on the north side.
It's a little windy. That might be it.
Tower says 3614 visual. All right.
Scott 3614 LA Tower runway 24 right, clear to lift.
Clear to land, 24 right, that's right.
All right, we are awaiting the 2 Queen departures here on the south side. My friend Cheryl Olson with an amazing $20 tip here today. Also one of our, well, Cheryl's our #1 fan. Can't get any higher than that, Cheryl. Kevin, just because you are truly the best. Kisses for Sammy from me. Oh, Sammy's gonna love that. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We'll see you soon, right, Cheryl? Later this year, right? It's the new year. New year, new you. New plans?
543 heavy, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Good cross, 24 left on double Alpha 165.
That was the same LA. Nothing's changed here. Rezi with a tip here today. Says good evening and all from Germany. A lot of people watching from Germany here today. Thank you so much there in Deutschland. Sorry. All right, so we have the Coletta Air and the face mask livery 747-400 heading to Anchorage, flight 902. I have the ATC on the wrong channel once again. Stand by.
Okay, 17 LA Tower, take 5.
It's not a villain laugh either. It's just the way I laugh. Rudy spends a lot of time with me. Rudy, do I just laugh?
You mean when you're not on air?
Yeah.
We laugh about a lot of random stuff though, so I don't know. It's hard to judge.
Hotel Juliet, hold shorter rolling, right? 2364 contact.
Well, that wasn't very convincing there, Rudy. Thank you.
I mean, it's genuine. It's not like it's, just for the show. It's good old times.
Seeing my friend Sean and Junior over there. They're wearing some Plane Spotter hoodies and shirts. Everyone wearing their Plane Spotter merch. We love it. All right. The Coletta Air and the face mask delivery getting ready for a departure on 25 left. As I always like to say, if you like it nice and loud, she's going to take off here on the closest runway to the camera. Even my sister commented one time and said, she said something to my mom. Kevin has this nervous laugh on the air. It was like, Hey, bro, what are you talking about? I'm not nervous. Anyway, we've had this conversation about me and my laugh for many, many months.
Okay, 17 contact.
We can all talk about it, but it's not going anywhere. I've even had people come up to me here at the hill. Kevin, very seriously, Kevin, I love your channel. But do me one thing. Stop laughing, Kevin. What do? I laugh in their face when they say that, because what am I going to do? I can't stop laughing. You can't stop. You can't make someone stop laughing. It's a natural thing. All right, back to the action as the Coletta Air Face Mask Livery 747 now rolling down 25 left.
Wow, that was an incredible shot there, Kevin.
Got 902 in contact, look out departure.
It looked like there was nothing in her. Taking up no space there on 25 left. Pretty sure the plane spotters, and there's a lot of them here at the hill, were kind of hoping that she would have went a little bit longer just to get a better shot of that nose. Almost looks like a beak.
Up to 377 LA Tower, 1090, only 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, clear land, 25 left, Alaska, 377.
504 LA Tower, only 25 right line.
Here on the north side, we have another special livery with Alaska Airlines. We have the Honoring Those Who Serve livery, the Boeing 737-800, coming in from Fort Myers. This is flight 377. Now 3 minutes away from landing here on the north side.
Excellent. We look forward to that. And Michelle Johnson back with another $7.47 tip here today. Kevin, never stop your Muttley laugh. Muttley is this old 1960s cartoon character. It was a dog. And apparently he had this laugh. Now that's an evil laugh.
304 on a Docker, only 25 right.
And Bill Roker with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Bill. We appreciate that. And Flew Work with a tip here today. Says, what time of the year is the best to visit Los Angeles? Plane spotter greets from Germany. Lots of people watching in Germany today. Love it. What is the best time? I would say March, April, May.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And the summer months are okay as well because it's busy because of the summer travel. But it is a little hot. Actually, you know what? I take that back. June, July could be hot. Sometimes it's not. August, September, actually the hottest months of the year. Definitely don't want to come here in August or September or October. October is kind of warm as well. So I would say either you come in the spring, late spring, early summer, or fall, early winter. I think those are the best two times. Right, Rudy?
Right, and I was going to say, if you are looking to get some great photographs or even video footage of the airplanes, there are some parts of the summer months where you get a lot of heat haze, and that kind of gets in the way of the shot. So something to consider. This time of the year, here on the north side, I mentioned this to Kevin the other day, the issue with this side is we get a lot of backlit shots. So I'm sure you've noticed that some of the, especially with the departures from the garage, the plane is a little bit backlit. So that's the only issue with this time of the year.
Right, and that will change as we get closer to spring, summertime. Then we kind of move away from the garage and head back to like Lincoln Boulevard and the bridge. So everything won't be as backlit. Right now, everything's backlit, just the way the sun is this time of the year. So as we get closer to spring and summer, we kind of move around the airport. As the sun kind of just moves around as well.
I have a correction for all of you. I said that the north side was getting the honoring those who serve. It looks like it's making a south side arrival in just a few moments.
All right, we will look forward to that. And Dave H with a $1.99 tip says, I'm at work in Santa Monica Tower. Can you zoom into it? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I think you're blocked by probably the United hangar. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I think you're blocked from where we are. Well, good luck over there, Dave H. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I can't see it from here.
And Jennifer with a $9.99 tip here today, donating for Brandon's 10th birthday. He loves you guys and watches faithfully every Sunday. Happy birthday. Is it Braden?
Braden.
I think I did that before, didn't I? Well, happy birthday, Braden.
Happy birthday, Braden.
Maybe Rudy can sing for you.
Happy birthday.
Rudy's got that musical back.
Happy birthday to
To you.
Happy birthday, dear Braden.
Happy birthday.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Look who it is. It's our friends. How's it going? Happy New Year. How's it going? Oh, look at, wait, I gotta get a shot of your guys' shirt. No? No, I'm talking about it. I gotta show it.
I'm like, who's Kevin talking about?
Uh-oh, more RX bars.
Adding to the suspense of the show. Who are we talking about? Who's at the hill?
People around the world are like, who's he talking to?
Oh,
Sean and
so
Junior
sweet.
back. And look at, they're sporting their plane spotter hoodies and t-shirts.
Awesome.
Look at that. And Junior just came over and gave me this bag. Junior, thank you so much. Can you guys guess what it is?
Oh, I think I know.
Oh,
I think we know what's in there.
Look at
Yes.
more RX bars. Oh, they're for Rudy too. Rudy likes the RX bars. Thanks you guys so much.
Thank
Happy New
you.
Year. Nice to see you guys again.
Oh
Nice
my
shirts.
goodness, thank
Yes.
you. Wow.
Is that not the most comfortable hoodie you've ever worn? Yes, exactly. Thanks you guys. Nice to see you guys again.
Oh, that is great.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Alaska 5.
Yeah, and you can get your very own merch there at airlinevideos.com. Trust me, they are very comfortable.
Yes, and the website is the only place you actually get our merchandise. I've actually had 2 people already here today asking, do you have any hoodies on you that I can purchase? And unfortunately, they come from the East Coast. And I have enough stuff to carry with me every day. I can't bring the merch with me. I do have the free merch, though. So if you come up and say, hi, Kevin, I want my free merch, you do get your official Airline Videos Live bag full of pins, stickers, and magnets. Oh, look at that. The ANA 777 making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. And she will head down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side. That is flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Echo 1 Charlie Echo, left out for 7, left out for contact, grab right left side.
Kevin, do you have eyes on that special Alaska livery?
I saw it. The honoring those that serve, right?
Yeah.
She kind of landed and then got blocked by the building.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then I
Just
don't know where
wondering.
she went. She just like disappeared on me.
All right.
Well, hopefully we'll see her depart here on the south side coming up. Present with a $1.99 tip here today. Love your channel, brother. When is Emirates? Oh, can we get a ETA on that Emirates A380? I think it's coming up soon, I think.
Yes, 49 minutes away.
All right. She will visit Rudy up there on the north side. And our friend at Flow Work becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. On top of the tip already, supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
If you haven't already done so, please click the like button.
Yes, we are at 3.2 thousand likes already here today on YouTube. I haven't even looked over on Facebook yet.
Tower sub 360 on final for 25 minutes.
360.
All right, who's ready for another Queen departure here? The Atlas Air Ghost Queen looking like she's lining up for a departure on 25 left.
7109 heavy traffic, 6 mile final, RNF Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
It's 12 p.m. noon here in Los Angeles.
And Davy Jones with a tip here today. It says hello from Vancouver. Love your channel. Thanks. Well, thank you so much, Davy. Stay warm up there. Actually getting some pretty good Queen action here on the south side here today.
Yeah.
Confirm clear to land for Gapa to 360.
360 from the runway 25 left, middle line.
Clear to land Gapa 360.
And 7109 heavy contact, Tokyo departure.
Our departure and 7109.
582 LA Tower 1 com, runway 25 left, middle line. Just 3364 LA Tower 1 25 right.
Another
left,
beautiful day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Let's take a second to acknowledge even more of our Diamond members supporting the channel here on Airline Videos Live. Claim Jumper 29, thank you so much. Claim Jumpers 29, thank you so much. And Godzilla, thank you so much, Godzilla. We appreciate that awesome support. Christian P, always supporting the channel. One of our newest Diamond members, thank you so much. Dom Avgeek, thank you so much.
Victor Hotel.
Dutch Mo, longtime Diamond supporter, thank you so much. And David Rice, longtime Diamond member as well, thank you so much, David. And Deborah Hobbs, thank you so much, Deborah. And Dell, thank you so much. We appreciate your support of the channel. Delta 1441, longtime Diamond member. We appreciate that. And Delta 8777. Thank you so much. And Don B, longtime supporter, newest Diamond member. Thank you so much, Don. And DJ, SLT, UT, and Music House Studios. Thank you so much. And Dustin Jackson, one of our newest Diamond members as well. Thank you so much. And Eddie Guerrera, longtime Diamond member. Thank you so much, Eddie. And Elmer, who works here at LAX. Thank you so much, Elmer. We appreciate that. And Ethan Bivek. Ethan, thank you so much for your outstanding support of the channel. And Fahad, one of our brand new Diamond members as well. Thank you so much. And Farham, longtime Diamond member. Thank you so much. And Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny. We appreciate your awesome support of the channel. And Gary Suha, always supporting the channel as well. Gary, thank you so much. And Gerald Jones, one of our newest Diamond members. Wow, so many new names. And of course, if you'd like to support the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page, including that merchandise. A lot of people buying the merchandise designed by Karine Antonelli. Same designer. Designed the her art here, New York, New Jersey. Livery there on the United 757. She's actually working on a brand new design we hope to release next week.
Awesome. It's exciting stuff.
Heavy RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 145 heavy. Fullstream Sierra Golf Alpha contact, SoCal departure, have a good day. SoCal departure, good day.
All right, she's ready for a 777 departure here on the south side. The ANA on the Pod Airways Flight 5, heading to Tokyo Narita, now lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
American 582, taxi Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet short of 25 right, American 582. American 2388, caution wake 0125 right line of void check. American 582 is taxi with Juliet, ground showing 25 right, contact ground 1. Cross 65 right, American 582, yeah. Open 360, ground showing 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, call Sydney.
Copy that, Papa. Aircraft 25 right. And also Kilo 1 over.
On the farm 5 heavy contact, we've got more. Contact, so copy, talk, 112, 5 heavy.
That is Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City, flight 360, crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley on the north side.
Contact Sydney ramp. Tower American 448 inside GG visual 25.
Denali Chick 28 back with another super sticker here today. Thank you so much.
Southwest American 448. 430, like Airline 25 left, put on. American 2388, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff, American 2388.
All right, next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321neo on her way to Las Vegas, flight 2388. She is now rolling down to 5 right. I also have a Japan Airlines 777-300ER rolling making her taxi down for a departure here on the south side as well.
Got 435 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, cross point 75.
American 2388, contact with departure plan.
Have a good day, American 2388.
Head back to the north cab as we see a JetBlue A321 now in short final for 24 right. That was flight 487 coming in from Boston. There's also a NetJets Challenger 650 coming in from San Francisco, flight 225.
Next high speed, join
That's the
Lima.
next arrival there on the north side.
Contact ground point 75.
That's followed by a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy coming in from Monterey. All the people coming in for the NFL game here, I think. And as I said, we have a Japan Airlines 777-300ER making our way down for a departure on 25 right. That's flight 61. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita. And that is Southwest Airlines flight 1444 on her way to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800 lining up for a departure there on 24 left on the north side.
Airline 25 left, Mark 1625. Start lower. Shift 430, you got that golf there?
Yeah, we'll check golf.
Shift 430, left at golf where you parked.
Right here.
Shift 430, straight into signature.
Kaz M, one of our YouTube members, apparently I skipped over your message. Kaz M, I apologize. Sometimes these things just don't pop up and grab my attention. Hi, are people allowed on the sand dunes to spot? Oh, well, now you can go to the sand dunes. You're talking about Dockweiler Beach, the beach, you can go there. Definitely go there and plane spot. The planes will fly right over your head. If you're talking about the hills at the end of the runway, unfortunately, no. I guess back in the day you could go up there and plane spot. They have now closed that off. I would have hopes that they would open that back up. But we'll see. Kazam, thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Kaz actually sent me an email just now. Said I sent you a super chat and you never read it. Thank you for sending the email. Thankfully, I was able to go back and find it.
I
want to make sure we acknowledge anyone who supports the channel. Absolutely. I think Rudy might have to reset his camera, so let's come back here to South Cam. We're still in the process of buying a new camera there for North Cam. Unfortunately, there's nothing in stock until mid-January, so we'll just have to wait a few more weeks.
Showing 51 Bravo for American 1625 is up.
Now, Rudy got to use the camera here on the south last night. He's like, oh, it was really nice.
Yeah. I got spoiled yesterday.
Well, you'll get one of these soon enough. Once they're back in stock, we will get you a new camera. We need shots that are in focus.
In focus and smooth.
Not your fault. I have another new YouTube member, Jenny, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
1625, after that, cold short of runway 25 right now.
And Mark Erzeri? Mark Erzeri 26, I say that right? With a gold membership here today. Thank you so much.
406, don't have Docker, runway 25 right.
And Harry becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Harry. We appreciate that as well. Lots of new memberships here today. Like I always say, that is the best way to help support the channel. All right, so we do have the Japan Airlines 777-300ER lined up, now rolling down 25 right here on the south side of Los Angeles International.
777 LA Tower 10405, runway 25 left, third, 2 left.
Clear line 25 left, executive 707.
Close on 100, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, contact ground point 75. 7 left Alpha. X1625, that's cross 125 right, and contact ground point 75. And 061 heavy contact with departure, good day.
125 to Japan Air 061 heavy, good day.
$14.99 heavy LA there, yep.
Irvan with a $4.99 tip here today, asking the Sony A7S III for night cam. You got it. No, the secret's out of the bag at this point. We love the Sonys. Great cameras, yes. But she's also called NIGHTHAWK. We call her NIGHTHAWK A7S III.
Welcome.
And Kurdo Gamer back with another super sticker here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel here today.
Take 25 right today. The 1499 10704, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, 1499 heavy.
Keep those likes coming. We're at 3.3 thousand on YouTube. We actually might hit a record here today, Rudy.
Oh, wow. That is excellent news. And it's never too late to click that like button.
Never, even if you're watching it, even after the fact. And I want to give a shout out to Blaine Price, who sent us a $5 tip there on PayPal. It says, enjoying the video. Thank you so much, Blaine. We appreciate that. As well as Scott Rhodes, who sent a $6 tip on PayPal. It says, Kevin, love the channel. Thank you so much, Scott Rhodes. Appreciate that. All right, we do have a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner. She actually came in from Newark, flight 1499. She landed on 25 right instead of 25 left.
The 1499 Heavy, make the next right turn Bravo 7, right turn on Bravo, and then ground point 75, thanks for the help.
No problem, Bravo 7, Bravo, now.
All right, Rudy, you good to go up there on the north side?
I think so.
All right, let's give it another try as we do have a JetBlue Airways A321neo coming in from JFK. Flight 123 is the next arrival up there on the north side. Our next departure here on the south side is the Southwest Airlines 737-800 on our way to Las Vegas, flight 3670.
West 3670 out there.
As well as an Air Canada A320 on our way to Toronto, flight 792.
Up the North Complex, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right on the way, South Bay, 3670.
Jet 225 there, yes?
Yes, sir.
Jet 225, Lima cross, runway 25 right.
Also have a China Cargo Airlines 777 will be heading to Shanghai, flight 224. Also will have a Southside departure coming up. Next arrival there on the north side is an Allegiant Air A319 coming in from Medford, flight 1424. Speaking of Allegiant Air, did you hear about that order, Rudy? They're now going for the 737 MAX. They've been an all Airbus airline for quite some time. They used to have a fleet of MD-80s. Yes, Kevin, which one? They also had some older 757s at one time as well. Also want to give a shout to Marie Isabel, sending a $25 tip there on PayPal as well. Thanks for all you do. Loving the stream. Thank you so much, Marie. We appreciate that. This is that time of the afternoon where it's like the calm before the storm, before the afternoon rush. We are awaiting that Southwest departure here on the south side. Rudy has the Allegiant Air A319 up there on the north side.
Canada 792, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wave. Canada 792, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
25 right, line up and wait, Air Canada. We need 3 minutes here, Air Canada 792.
American 1086, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, American 1086.
Canada 782, do you need 3 minutes?
Yeah, they told us they need 3 minutes for the back end, sorry.
American 1086, can you take box?
Tower medic 3024, inside of GG, 55 left.
Back 3024, LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left,
American 1086, can you take box today?
Negative, number 7.
Okay, Air Canada 792, proceed on to runway 25 right down to Bravo 2, right turn Bravo 2, right turn Bravo back to the full length.
25 right, Bravo 2, back Bravo, back to the length, Air Canada 792.
3282, runway 25 right, line up and wait, Air Canada will just be taxiing on the runway.
All covered, line up and wait, C5 right, Sky West 32.
American 1086, full length now.
Full length, American 1086.
Southwest 3670, still count departure.
South 3670, see ya.
JBane21 with a $5 tip. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much. Asking who's ready for the king in about 28 minutes. Rudy, you're ready for the king in about 28 minutes.
Ready.
Rudy's ready. I'm ready. You guys are ready. J-Bane, you're ready. On our pop-up test stream last night, night stream, we actually ended, well, we didn't end the whole show, but we had pretty much almost ended the show with the China Southern A380. Unfortunately, the British Airways A380 was running late yesterday. All right, well, the Air Canada A320 was about to start rolling down, and she has now decided to forego that and is pulling off. They did call into the tower and said they needed 3 more minutes because of something was going on in the back of the plane.
1373, slowest practical speed now.
1373, roger.
You got Alpha 7 for me?
All right, so the next departure here on the south side is American Airlines 737-800 on their way to Austin, Texas, flight 1086. Looks like the Air Canada got back in line. We do have the National Airlines in the 30th anniversary livery. This is that gorgeous red livery on this National Airlines 747-400. Flight 878 coming in from Anchorage. She is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. We also have a Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Flight 36, now just 3 minutes out from an arrival there on the north side.
Cargo, 878 heavy, LA tower, only 25 left for the land. 1373 taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, your gates occupied.
Right, straight hotel, hold short, Hotel 9, get to
American 1086, wind 0605, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, only 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 386. 792, only 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wave, 25 right, you're Canada 792.
American 807, continue full line.
Full line, 807.
Great shot there, Kevin. And you know what? I just want to take this moment and mention something. I just want to say that we appreciate all of the likes that we're getting today. It's absolutely amazing. They're great to help people find our channel here at Airline Videos Live. And you might notice that we only mention the like button on occasion, and that's because we're all here for planes, not to talk about the like button, if you get what I mean. And because of that, we might end up with fewer than what we would get if we were bugging you about it the whole time, but that's okay, and we're fine with that. But we're so thrilled with all of the ways that you support our channel. And if you'd like to find more ways to support our channel, go to our website, airlinevideos.com.
All right, there she is. What a gorgeous livery on the 747, now about to touch down on 25 left.
1086, contact SoCal Park. 1086. Canada 792, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Second time we've had her on our live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live. Maybe she'll go long for us here today. Go long. Come on, go long.
1373, you're supposed to be short of Hotel 9. Make the left turn onto Hotel. Hold short of contact for me now. Blue 1373, okay, just let me know before you taxi past the hold point there. Hold short of 25 right at Lima.
Hold 25 right at Lima, give us 1373.
Blue 1373, verify, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima,
National Cargo 878.
Going short once again. Come on. If you have a special livery, especially a livery like that on a 747, you should be told you have to go all the way to Lima. There are plane spotters waiting to take your photo. It's like the red carpet at the Oscars. Come on.
25 right, RNAV Docker, American 8.
American 658, on 25 right, line up and wave.
I'm away 25 right, American 658.
Canada 792, contact SoCal Park. Canada 792, contact SoCal departure.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei.
Still on frequency?
Am I right on that? Am I right?
Oh, I agree 100%.
We've now had two 747s, special livery 747s, and we don't get here too often. It should be an automatic. Go all the way to Lima. They don't care about us. I understand that. All right. It's just wishful thinking on my part. All right. We've got the A350 up there on the north side. Rudy's got us covered.
58, RNF Docker, on the right, with the takeoff.
RNF Docker, takeoff 25 right, American
9224 heavy, LA Tower 125 right, line up the way.
Tampa 125 right, Foki 224.
American 807, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 807.
Next departure here on the south side is a China Cargo Airlines 777. We'll be heading to Shanghai. Flight 224. She's lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
658, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 68.
King 224 heavy, 12007, RNF Docker, 125 right, with takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, takeoff, Foki 224.
Here 7 November Golf, LA there, yes. Here 7 November Golf, 3 mile final, cross 42 by west, hold short, 125
And our friend Michael Walker there in the UK with a tip here. Also one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much, Michael. This is Evening Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that awesome support. Hopefully you're staying nice and warm there in the UK.
King 7 November Golf, cross 25 right, turn right, Bravo, taxi, full line.
Cross 25 right, turn right, Bravo.
Cargo King 224 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day.
Telling you, with me on the south side and Rudy on the north side, you are not going to miss any action here today. Right, Rudy?
That is correct, Kevin.
Well, at least when it comes to the heavies. Now, we're not going to cover every Southwest 737 or Embraer landing up there on the north side, but anything that's heavy enough, I guess I should say. You won't miss anything.
Hangar 7 November Golf 1090.
And that's right here on Airline Videos Live.
I know sometimes I see in the chat, where's Rudy? What happened to Rudy? Why don't we hear Rudy? What's going on? Sometimes I get very quiet because I'm in the chat. I'm reading things, making sure everything on this side of the screen is working well. I'm also keeping an eye on the radar to make sure I don't miss anything important coming in. So I'm here operating North Cam, so
Yeah,
all good.
There's a lot to all of this. You know, I always joke that I'm doing like 10, 15 things at one time. I always say it's an out-of-control train that I'm trying to keep on the tracks. Rudy's got the same thing now that he's got the pretty much the same outfit.
Yeah, it's a lot of equipment to manage, and ever since I got all this equipment to start with, I kept thinking, how does Kevin manage everything? It's a lot. It's a huge undertaking.
That is Delta Airlines. It's a 757-200 coming in from Panama City, flight 1847, holding short before crossing over 25 right and heading up to the, well, actually she will go to, since she'll probably go to the north side of Tom Bradley, since she is coming from Panama City. And the second Japan Airlines 777 of the day, now pushing back from the gates, looking like a tail going to the south. She'll come up there and visit you, Rudy.
Awesome. Saz08 is saying, just making sure that I'm okay. All is well. I get it though. Sometimes I rewatch these streams when I get home and I kind of ask myself, wait, where's Rudy?
Your mic is always on, so you can always say, I'm here. Our next departure here on the south side is an American Airlines A319 on the way to Denver, Colorado, flight 1164. It's the Delta 757 that crosses over 25 right. I'll tell you, it feels kind of like a summer day out here today. That sun is warm.
I'm telling you, I don't know how you're wearing a hoodie today. I would pass out.
Well, I think it's a little cooler where I am than where you are. You're 4 stories up in the direct sun.
Yeah, it's actually pretty strong right now.
Well, take care of yourself. Whatever you do, don't turn on the AC of your car and leave it running for hours on end. You might run out of gas.
No. No, I can't even do that because my trunk doesn't even, there's no, what do you call it? What am I trying to say here?
There's no AC duct into the back of your car. Yeah.
So it wouldn't even, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
Well, I think, it's 12:35. We're on the downturn now.
We'll be fine.
It'll all get cooler.
I'll be fine.
It will go from like 60 to 50 in like 5 minutes.
Yes, I'm just remembering last night. It was pretty chilly.
Yes, indeed. And we do have another queen arriving here on the south side at about 15 minutes. The Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 8765. She's wrapping herself around Avalon, Catalina Island.
Emirates A380 is now 15 minutes away from landing here on the north side at LAX.
Excited. Are you excited? We're going to be getting even more A380s back. Next week, we start the Qantas A380.
Definitely looking forward to that day.
This is the Singapore A350. We saw it land up there on the north side coming in from Taipei. She's making her way, looking like she's going to the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. And Lee Walker with a £5 tip here today. Awesome show, guys. Lee from Manchester in the UK. Well, hello, Lee. Thank you, guys. There in the UK. Lots of people watching from the UK, Germany, the Netherlands, all watching today.
Really is a worldwide audience here. It's amazing.
Bringing the world together. That's what we do best here at Airline Videos Live. Getting you away from your worries of the world. And just chill out and have some fun watching some planes. Listen to Kevin's crazy stories.
Yeah. He alluded to one earlier about having his AC on in the car.
Yeah. Speaking of Phoenix, someone was asking, when are you going to go back to Phoenix? So was that? No, it wasn't the last time I was there. So I was there about 3 times in the month of November.
Yes.
First time going back, it was really hot still. It was like a 90-degree day. I was up on the top of Terminal 4 parking garage. I thought I had a half a tank, which on my car, half a tank. With it not, I mean, just running with the AC full blast, I thought I would have had, it would have lasted a little bit longer. Well, anyway, I forgot how long I actually had it running. Probably way too long. So eventually I turned it off and I looked at the gas gauge and the gas gauge was below E. So I went into the computer and asked it, all right, well, how many miles can I get on this? And it said 0. So Scott and Brenda, a couple of plane spotters there in Phoenix, were up there with me. I said, Scott and Brenda, I don't even think I can get out of the parking garage. So Scott and Brenda went and bought a gas tank and some gas and rescued me.
Oh, wow. That is Sun Country Flight 428 departing to Minneapolis on a Boeing 737-800. It's a gorgeous United Dreamliner there. Just landed from Newark Liberty. It's flight 570. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner.
Rudy, it looks like that Japan Airlines 777 made that turn, is now heading your way for a departure up there on the north side. You know, I still have that gas, that plastic gas container sitting in the back floor of the car, just in case Kevin makes another stupid mistake and runs out of gas. I've never done that in my life. Never even got close. I get really nervous when the gas tank gets through that low.
I don't know, we're going to have to come up with another solution for this summer, because I don't know if that's good for your car to have it running on
there's
the AC
nothing
like
in
that.
it. There's nothing in it. There's no gas in it, trust me. It's just,
Oh, no, not
just a container.
No, not that. I meant having the AC on. I don't know if that's a myth, but I don't know. My parents always used to tell me, don't have your car parked and then have the AC on. It's not good for it. I don't know if that's true, but
well, it's probably not good for the car. No, definitely not. But I was desperate that day. I had to do something. The computer was overheating. Desperate times. All right. Well, we have a lot of action on their way here.
I think our lull of the day is now over.
The breather.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. This was the breather of our stream today.
Well, let me get some of these tips and new memberships out of the way then before it gets really busy. Mario becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mario. Appreciate that. And Rebecca May with a tip here today. Hello from Rebecca and Alex in Worcestershire, UK.
I can't say that.
Worcestershire. I think that's it. Worcestershire, UK. Well, Rebecca and Alex, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
I actually just saw a video on how to pronounce that, and I still can't.
Did I even get kind of close to it? Christian P., our brand new Diamond member with a $5 tip, says, greetings as always from a warmer Atlanta, ATL. Thank you so much, Christian. We appreciate that. And Spooky Cindy back again with another tip here today. Been with you for 4 hours now from Wigan, Greater Manchester, UK. First time visit. Excellent. Spooky Cindy. Thank you so much. And Thomas with a $4.99 tip here today. Says fantastic weather there in LA, Massachusetts. Cold and wet, enjoy. Yes, we'll stay warm. Soak up the sunshine. Tell you what, Thomas, I'll give you 10 degrees. How about that? And the IDK with the $4.99 tip says, Rudy, can you get the CRJ200 about to land? It's from my local airport. Unfortunately, I think that's come and gone about 4 minutes ago. I apologize for that. And Michael Wager back with another tip here today. Kevin, apart from SFO, Phoenix, and San Diego, have you got any idea which would be your first choice to take the show on the road? Well, certainly JFK is up there. It's just going to take a little planning to get there because we can't carry our batteries with us, so we have to make sure we're at a place so I can plug everything in. Which would be the TWA Hotel, I think.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? It'd be quite the trip there.
It would be, though it would have to be kind of fairly fast. Like Kevin flies there for one day, does the show, and then flies on back.
New York in one day?
Yes. Leave on a red eye, do the show in the afternoon, and head on back at a red eye.
That is Air France Flight 66. Just landed from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Kevin has a slight issue. Kevin has a sick dog that can't be around other dogs, because if he gets all worked up around other dogs, there's potentially of him passing out and bad things happening. So I have to commit someone to actually come and stay at my place when I leave. That's really the only way around this, and that's a big commitment for someone. So we'll see. And I can't rely on my mom because I think she gave him ham for Christmas, and which made him sick. Mom, if you're watching, I apologize. I'm not saying you tried to make Sammy sick, but I would be very nervous. You know, grandmas are going to give the dogs whatever they want. Tony, thank you.
All right. Here we go.
Thank you.
I see the Emirates A380.
Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Tony. Just came by and dropped off a 7-Eleven gift card.
Oh, nice.
It says, have a killer weekend. Keep flying. Tony, thank you so much.
Wow, very cool.
Anyway, we'll figure out the whole Sammy issue. Don't worry about that. It's not going to hold me back that much. All right. Like Rudy just mentioned we have the Emirates A380. They're up on the north side. Let's head back to the north side. I can't wait to go back and read the comments of you guys with my mom and my dog.
Caution, Winter 162 by heavy Airbus 350, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 77 to land.
El Devado with a tip here today. Hello from Brazil. Congratulations. Excellent streaming. Thank you so much. A lot of people watching in Brazil today as well.
Got 6263, make a hard right turn onto hotel, hold short to golf.
Speaking of the New York area, Mondon Productions with a $5 tip. Also one of our YouTube members. Kevin checking in from the Newark area. Right outside of New York, but New Jersey, don't worry. New Jersey. Thank you so much.
4742, LA Tower, you want Fox?
And San Gio with a $1.49 super sticker. Thank you so much.
4742, over at Fox, right at Fox, line up 20%,
And Jamie Marino with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Jamie. Appreciate that as well. As we see the Emirates making her way over here to the south side. And she will pull into the gates that have kind of fairly empty Tom Bradley International here this morning. Well, this afternoon. It's officially this afternoon. It is 12:52, shortly before 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California.
98765, heavy LA Tower, 10806, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And DH with an amazing tip here today. I love that view. A380s are fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely. Thank you so much, DH. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that.
263 Golf, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75.
At ground, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Thank you very much, sir.
Also here on the south side, we just had the big Q, the A350-1000 with Qatar Airways, just landed on 25 left. She will make her way to the gate here on the south side as well. She's usually a north side arrival.
Right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Yeah,
Cross 25 right on back, right on Bravo.
she escaped me today.
Go 4742 contact, so South Park.
Oh no, there's no escaping us here today with cameras on the north and the south. We got you. Still looking for Bet. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's staring right at me. How did I not see that? Oh, see, I talked about her, now she's leaving. Where are you going, Bet? That was funny. I said, where's Bet? She was on the closest post looking right at me. And then I said, oh, there she is. She says, I gotta go.
She heard you.
She did. It's amazing how animals know when you're filming them. It's amazing.
By the way, my camera is not frozen. The A380 is still, I don't know what's going on. Oh, there she goes. Now making the turn.
All right. Well, we'll come back to South Cam full as we do have another queen about to arrive on 25 left. This is the Alice Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 8765.
And or you can stay with me every day. 3656, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 36.
That's 3060, you're only 25 right, line up away.
Orlando with a $1.99 tip here today. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Blessings from Costa Rica. Well, hello, Orlando and Costa Rica. Or as my mom would say, Costa Rica.
Spirit 1719 LA Tower, caution runway turbulence, pursued by heavy 747, wind 0908, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our friend Gus, also from Costa Rica.
Go 3060, RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1647, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 1647.
Oh, of course, she would go along.
Heavy left at Lima if you can. And 8765 heavy left Lima, left out for the ground point 75. 25 Oscar, 285, what's your 25 left?
285 LA Tower, wind 0906, showing 25 left, middle.
25 left, good run, left, 285.
Finley 04 LA Tower, 125 right, full length, line up and wave.
25 right, full length, line up and right.
There she is, the Emirates A380 now officially here on the south side, making her way over to the gates at Tom Bradley International.
And Tower, good jet 628, switching to Delta GT.
6 jet 628 LA Tower, 11007, LA 25 left, middle line.
25 left, middle line.
1719, make Hotel 7 for me if you can, traffic mile final, join Hotel to Juliet. 1719, thanks, Juliet, full short of 125 right. Juliet 04, you all set?
All set, coming 04.
Juliet 04, 11007, 125 right, quick second.
Making that famous turn on taxiway Lima.
Keep your speed up to Hotel 9.
Roger.
1085 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wave.
Rudy, do we have an update on the Lufthansa 747-8 arrival? She's running late here today.
Right, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 3, American 85.
Tower friendly, 0440, takeoff.
Lane 04, cancel takeoff clearance. Make sure it turns on to Bravo. Do you require any assistance?
I'm negative, would like to go back to Charlie 5.
Lane 04, roger, and let me know when you're able what the reasoning for the abort was.
We'll back to ground, family 04.
Lane 04, turn right Bravo and contact ground at point 75.
All right, the Emirates A380 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley International.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, then ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Spearwing 1719.
That's good, 285, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 75, good, 285.
Again, 1085, contact ground point 75.
Roscoe with a $9.99 tip here today. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Seal Beach Vector. Anyone playing checkers on the hill this afternoon? Go Coletta Air Services. I don't know. Let me.
Grand 097 Heavy LA Tower.
I'm looking. No, that's a negative. A lot of plane spotters here, but no one playing chess here today.
Carl, 25 left at Alpha.
All open for you to come up and play some chess. Thank you so much, Roscoe. We appreciate that. All right, let's head back to North Camp as we do have a heavy coming Rudy's way up there.
Yes, we do. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Yes, and I've mentioned many times this would have been an A380, and hopefully we'll see it replaced by an A380 once again here in the future.
Go 5710 RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Scout 5710.
1069 Heavy, 25 right, full length, line from wave.
25 right, full length, line for United Heavy.
Good, 628 left on Alpha, and taxi parking, where do you park?
Also have that Korean Air 747-8 passenger plane now pushing back. Stand by for a 747-8 departure here on the south side. with an amazing tip here today. North and south today. Thumbs up. We got you covered, Craig. We got you covered. North and south, absolutely.
097 Heavy, did you want the full
By the way, the
Well, we do
Lufthansa
best
Queen.
here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah.
Yes, Rudy.
The Lufthansa Queen is just under 3 hours away from landing here at LAX.
625 right, line up and wait, traffic.
Wow, really late here today.
Very late, yes.
And our friend Kevin D in the UK with an amazing 100-pound tip here today. Also one of our Diamond members. Amazing support of the channel. Kevin D there in the UK. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great stream as always. Like to split camera content. Keep up the good work. Little donation to the channel. Cheers, Kevin D.
Wind 004, 125 left.
Wow, thank you
Thank you
so much.
Kevin. Awesome support of the channel. All right, let's bring it back to South Cam. We do have a DHL 777 getting ready for a departure on 25 right. As well as that Korean Air 747-8s.
Crew 956, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clip take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clip take off, Crew 956.
290, 125 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Alaska 290. Alaska 290, just verify 125 right, line up and wait.
Up first, though, is a Spirit Airlines A320neo on our way to Minneapolis, flight 956. It's followed by an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Guadalajara, flight 290. So that is an Atlas Air 777 decked out in the DHL livery. She will be next for a departure here on the south side of 25 right. But up first, we got that Alaska 737 now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, 632 Hotel Juliet, hold short, only 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right. That is 632. And 097 Heavy, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear take off.
RNAV Docker, take off 25 right, 997 Heavy,
41, no, it's not much more thermal, 25 right, last 1241 copy. Negative for 1241, go ahead. At 1241 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross. Line up and wait 25 right, United 1241.
That is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles outside of Washington, D.C. It's a 757-300 holding short before crossing over 25 right because we have a DHL Atlas Air 777 now rolling down 25 right.
25 left, put line. contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Going to departure, Giant 97 Heavy. You have a great day.
Yeah, 1241, 1094, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right near 1241.
1085, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up, await, report departing 737 inside.
All right, next departure, United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver, Colorado, flight 1241. We also have an American Airlines 777-300ER on her way to Miami, Florida, flight 2286. She's making her way down. I think she's third in line for a departure. Second in line is the United Airlines 737-900ER on her way to Dulles, flight 1284. I also have that Korean Air 747-8 passenger plane making her way down for a departure on the 25s.
And United 1284, we can take Fox.
1284, thanks. Full short Foxtrot.
Full short Foxtrot, United 1284.
1085, maintain visual separation, RNF Docker, only 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, emergency.
2524, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. Net 1241, contact SoCal Park.
Park today, 1241.
And there is that Korean Air 777-300ER that we saw land up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates here on the south side. Also seeing an Air Tahiti Niue Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1284.
39008, heavy LA Tower on frequency.
Planner 9008, ready for
That is flight 408 on her way to Paris. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side, a JetBlue A321.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1284.
4171, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, north 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
JetBlue 524, contact SoCal Park. 2286, heavy caution.
I'm still here, everybody.
Heavy will depart prior to you off the other runway, runway 25, right line of way.
Line up and wait.
Are you melting?
Right.
No, I'm actually sitting in my chair under the umbrella.
Oh, very nice. Well, you do have a heavy coming up there, but we also have the Korean Air 747. So we got to time this out because we got to take this full. If I did this half screen, people would be yelling at me. So Rudy, maybe we can get your arrival. I think she is coming in fast there on the north side. It's American Airlines. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, flight 728.
1284, contact SoCal departure.
And on the south, I have the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane acting as a cargo plane here today on her way to Seoul, flight 9008. She is now rolling down 25 left here on the south side. All right, touchdown there on North Cam. All right, here we go.
Airgun 185, heavy traffic potential 1 o'clock, 1 mile, low level helicopter over SoFi Stadium at 500. Heavy copy helicopter traffic, safe gotcha.
Inside purchase certified.
Green 9008, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Contact square, look at the departure square 900, good day.
Airgun 2286, heavy wind is 1203, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, American 2286 heavy.
United 1632, tower expected about another minute.
All right, next up is the American 777 departure here on 25 right.
Tower altitude range 27, visual 25 right.
2072, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, short final, runway 25 left, good on.
Airline 25 right, sorry, this one.
1632, runway 25 right, line up, white caution right.
Runway 25 right, 1632. Good day, 2286.
What's going on?
American 135, heavy Hotel Juliet, both short of runway 25 right.
Ah,
Hotel
a
Juliet,
lot more 747 action than I thought it was going to be. It's too bad some of them didn't go long. With the face mask, that would have been an awesome shot.
1632, RNF Docker, wind 003, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Got to take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, 1632.
Sorry, California 274, Airline, runway 25 left.
All right. Backtrack on these wonderful tips here today. Adele with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Adele Hardy. Appreciate that. Electric Nas with a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
We need about a minute, United 1219.
1219, hold short, only 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, United 1219.
Stanzava. Probably said that wrong. Stanzavala. Love.
Stanislav.
Stans is love. Becomes a
Stanislav.
silver member here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
With that minute, or you think it'd be longer?
No, we're good. Good to go.
1219, only 25 right, line up away.
John Gibson with another $5 tip here today. Yankee Tangy. She's not coming today.
Sorry, not today.
Did I miss something?
No, not today.
Yankee Tangy.
04, only 25 left.
Roll Noel with a $10.11 super sticker. Thank you so much, Roll No.
1632, contact.
And Bro Jacob Gamer with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, bro. All right. Thank you guys so much for the awesome support. So much going on here today. Who said air travel is slow right now? Not here, right, Rudy?
Not today.
Express 328 on the
A lot going on right now.
United 1219-10505, RNF Docker.
Maybe I lost Rudy.
Clear for takeoff. 25 right
I'm
on
here.
Docker, United 1219.
I do have
Our
a heavy
next
arrival.
departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Maui. Flight 1219. That's followed by the Alaska Airlines honoring those that serve livery. 737-800 on our way to Washington National. Flight 6. Some of you guys were asking about this livery a little bit earlier. We do have another heavy arrival up there on the north side.
328 LA Tower, 10405, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 left, 6 traffic 320.
That is American Airlines Flight 344 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200ER now in short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Six RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff.
1409, only 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, 1409.
At 1219, contact SoCal Park, good day.
Good day, 1219.
American 7670 at Foxtrot.
Yeah, we got Fox.
Rudy, I just want to make sure your mic is working, right?
My mic is working. Can you hear me?
274 heavy left on Alpha, ground point 75.
There we go with the honoring those who serve livery, now departing there on the south side.
1409-10404, and I'm Docker, 25 right for takeoff.
RNF Docker, super takeoff, 25 right, at 1409.
Can you guys hear Rudy? I can't hear Rudy. Might be one of those instances where you guys can hear him, but I can't hear him.
Can you all hear me?
455, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic over.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywas 54.
Taking a look at the chat. If you can't hear me, then I need to do something. Okay, awesome. So it's
You guys can hear Rudy. I can't hear Rudy. All right,
it's Kevin's.
we may have to readjust
earpiece.
something here.
Bearing 13550, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, turn right, Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, turn right on Bravo American, 135.
At 1409, contact SoCal Park, good day.
Just in departure, 91409, have a good night.
All right, Rudy, I'm going to reset you. If you could reset yourself. It's never good when I can't hear Rudy. I don't want to talk over Rudy.
At 3326, Hotel Juliet, hold, short of runway.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on our way to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 767. That's followed by United Express Embraer E75LR on our way to Hayden, flight 4739.
Go 5455, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Go 5455.
767, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, American 767.
Have an Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, flight 6, now just 3 minutes out from a arrival on 25 left. have a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 7, not just 22 minutes out.
767 RNAV Docker, only 25 right from takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 2 on right, American 767.
Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, flight 9013, looking like a north side arrival, now just 14 minutes out.
2737, 2.5, Honda.
2737, early Terra, caution,
Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Paris, flight 7, an hour and 11 minutes out. SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, 1 hour and 23 minutes. And the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Believe it or not, the A350 arriving before the 747 here today.
4739 RNAV Docker, only 25 right from takeoff.
25 right, good. RNAV Docker, 47.
All right, let's try to bring Rudy back into the stream. Let's see if Kevin can hear Rudy.
Hello.
Rudy. Oh, there
Hello,
we go.
Kevin.
Much better.
Okay. Had to withhold from trying to yell into my mic because I don't want to blow anybody's speakers there at home. I figured, hey, this has happened before. It's all good. We're good to go.
It's been a while. Yeah, you know, we can't go a day without a little bit of gremlins here or there.
Hey, but we'll take you not being able to hear me for just a few moments.
Exactly. Well, at least we know how to
else.
correct the situation.
Well, Kevin, you're the pro. You're the master.
2072 via Juliet
You keep those gremlins in check now.
Well, they keep me up, I'll tell you that. That is Air Tahiti Nui. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 408. She is waiting for departure there on 24 left there on the north side.
Thank you, United 1757 LA Sarah, Travis Grafton, Field, runway 25 right, 1 off the lane.
All the viewers are like, we've heard Rudy this whole time.
737 LA Sarah, caution, wake turbulence.
Well, there was your chance to say some things about me, Rudy. You could tell the whole audience.
I did.
Oh!
We were talking about you, Kevin.
You're like, oh, here's my chance to talk about Kevin. How crazy Kevin is without Kevin even hearing it.
You should see Kevin behind the scenes.
Yes. Well, apparently I don't laugh behind the scenes either.
You do. It's just different. It's a different.
Air New Zealand 67 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, following Airbus traffic 4 miles ahead. Clear to land, 25 left. United 1757, RNAV Docker, the wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for departure, United 1757.
County 1817 heavy, stay parking.
ICC-1.
Next left, County 1817 heavy, taxi onto Alpha, towards the ramp, monitor ground, 0.75.
Alpha 8. Alpha.
Their best customer.
There was 3792.
See the stack of receipts.
Heavy Dreamliner at the marker. I'm 25 left. You're clear to land.
It's ridiculous, huh?
25 left, clear to land, guys. 3792.
25.
Roger the way.
Yeah.
All right, there she goes.
All right, there she's off. Rolling down, 24 left, on her way to Paris. We'll go a little split screen action here. We'll pick up the second shot here on from the south side.
United 1757, connects with departure.
For departure, United 1757.
United 1431 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length. Line of weight.
Full weight, 25 right, line of weight, United 1431.
As you can see, we've got you covered both south and north side here at LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Sunday, January 9th, 2022, right here on Airline Videos Live. Make sure to join the live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let us know where you're all watching from today. It truly is a worldwide audience here today, as always, but even more so today. It's amazing. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page, including our membership, merchandise, our FAQ, and other ways you can help support the channel as well. That is a Delta Airlines 767-400ER on our way to JFK, flight 323. Slowly but surely making our way over there for a departure on 24 left. Our next departure here on the south side is the United Airlines 757-300 on our way to Honolulu, flight 1431.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, long rollout, exit Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9er, New Zealand 6 Heavy.
Then cross from a 25 right on Lima.
Cross 25 right on Lima, New Zealand 6 Heavy.
United 1431, connect
Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. Landed here on 25 left here on the south side.
That was 4693 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, heavy traffic crossing downfield.
25 right, line going 1046, 983. United 736, there's 125 left.
United 736, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 050.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, 973.
Service 4693, RNF to Docker, wind 040 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff to Docker, 3 down below, Skyway 4693.
Our friend Carlos Santiago with an amazing $50 tip here today. Thank you so much, Carlos. Always supporting the channel, massive big ways. We appreciate all the support you give the channel. Carlos says, just supporting this amazing guys and giving us some Sunday happiness and relaxation from the Caribbean islands, Puerto Rico. Oh, that sounds nice there. Carlos, thank you so much. Of course, you guys are probably like, Kevin, you're like sweating there in LA. What do you need to be going to the Caribbean for?
3792, hold short of runway.
I just want something a little more tropical. What do you think, Rudy?
3792, hold short of runway.
Just something with different scenery would be nice, I think.
Uh-oh. If Rudy's talking, I can't hear him again.
I did answer. Oh boy.
Rudy, try
Y'all heard
resetting one more time for me. Sorry.
Okay. Can y'all tell Kevin I said hi? I'll be right back.
Oh, we see the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now pulling into the gate there at Tom Bradley International. She's pulling into the southwest corner. Stand by 1 second here, guys. Just got to do something behind the scenes. 4,000 likes. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is a new record. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon. Your closed captioning is not showing up. So give me 1 second here. I apologize. I guess closed captioning, it was set for today, but I guess it never popped into place. And unfortunately, it doesn't give me the option of adding it this far into the stream. For Tuesday as our next live stream, as well as Thursday. And all of our streams. I had it set. I don't know what happened. All right, let's try Rudy once again.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Hello, I can hear you. I
Okay,
can
well, that's
hear
good.
you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Did you get my message? I asked all the viewers to say hello to you.
All right. No, I did not.
Oh, you guys.
Oh,
you're
no, I
supposed
did not.
to tell them I said hello.
If this is the only gremlin that's going to show up today, I think we're doing all right. All right.
Yes, I'll take this.
We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 will be heading to San Francisco, flight 5107. She's lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure here coming up. Rudy has that Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, flight 9013, now just 5 minutes out.
Kevin, I have a really good airplane joke I want to share.
Okay, go ahead. Do you need to be on camera for it?
No, I think it might go over your head. Doo-doom. That was the joke.
See, now that's a fake laugh.
That was.
Now that's a real laugh.
Exactly.
I like that. Very nice, Rudy. Do you believe we have over 4,000 likes already, Rudy? It's only 1:30 in the afternoon.
Absolutely incredible.
There's over 30 new memberships here today.
Wow.
Amazing supports. Along with all the tips, you guys are gonna make me cry. Rudy will also have the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 7. Now just 5 minutes out. So he'll have 2 Dreamliners up there on the north side.
Kevin, are we able to get ATC up?
Yeah, I just checked it. Keep on. There we go.
There we are.
I'm also seeing, as I point the camera to the far east side of LAX, the Korean Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. We're still awaiting the China Airlines Cargo 777. We're heading to San Francisco. Well, let's head up to the north side as we have a JetBlue Airways A321 coming in from Newark, flight 1773. And shortly after that, Rudy's got a bunch of heavies coming his way.
Yes, we do.
Spirit 955, visual 25 left.
Service 955, LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 110 at
25 left, clear to land, service 955.
United 687 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, kind of ground, 0.7.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, 0.75.
Like I was mentioning, Rudy now has back-to-back Dreamliner action there on the north side. Up first, the Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, flight 9013. That's followed by the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 7. He also has an Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, 11 minutes out. EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, 15 minutes out. We also have a Fiji Airways A350, about 30 minutes out. Another Korean Air Cargo, this time a cargo version, 747-8 coming in from Seoul. Flight 8203, 34 minutes out. We have a Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10, 51 minutes out.
continuing towards Juliet, then cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
And again, our next arrival here on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
And Los Angeles Tower, Gulfstream 455, Quebec Sierra with you, visual 25 left.
November 455, Quebec Sierra Later, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 11004.
Clear to land, 5 Quebec Sierra. Do you have any reports of radio interference?
November 5 Quebec Sierra, no I'm not. How's it sound to you?
And when you transmit it's fine, but in between there's a bunch of standing.
5 Quebec Sierra, thanks. Yeah, we've been having a problem with that. I'm going to switch the transmitter, I bet you it goes away. Is it gone now?
Nope.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's good.
America 2184, RNAV Docker, wind 110 at 4, runway 25 right, you're close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, America 2184.
United 1097, Military, runway 25 right, will line up in 8.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United 1097.
Excellent job there, Rudy.
Thank you, Kevin.
And our friend Joe Bilson, one of our newer YouTube members with a $5 tip here today, says, love the videos. Thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate that. Next departure here on the south side is the United Airlines 737-800 on our way to Tampa, Florida, flight 1097.
America 2184, connect SoCal, departure.
Florida SoCal, America 2184. Good day.
Good day.
While you were busy up there on the north side there, Rudy, I was taking a look at flight radar. Lots and lots of heavies on their way into LAX. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. Pop more popcorn. Make yourself another drink. Don't go anywhere.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good to know. We love to hear that.
Runway 25, that's not the way, that is 8510.
Quebec Sierra, headed back to Atlantic.
Yeah, Atlantic for customer 5.
Very good, 5 Quebec Sierra. Left turn off, taxi to the ramp.
Okay, left turn to the ramp, 455.
United 1097, connect SoCal.
Over to SoCal, good day, United 1097.
All right, there she is, the China Airlines Cargo 777. Be heading to San Francisco, lining up for a departure on 25 left. Flight 5107.
95107 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 0905, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, and clear for takeoff, that is 5107.
25107, heavy contact, stroke out departure after close.
Current departure, that is 25107.
The Lufthansa Queen is now 2 hours and 5 minutes away from LAX.
Well, I feel bad for our pilots I met the other day. I'm sure they're sitting there at the airport already, thinking they were gonna start taking her back about now, at least in the next hour.
Now, the departure is now delayed to 5:45 p.m.
Well, that would mean that she would be at night, a NIGHTHAWK.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's take this moment to acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Harper, you know, rough. Thank you so much, Harper. Here's the thing. Up there, SFO, thank you so much. Here's the thing. Jeff Wyden, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. And John Johnson already with an awesome tip here today. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that. John Reed, longtime Diamond member. Thank you so much. And John Zoller with an amazing $70 tip here today. Also with our aviation, Stay in Aviation. Thank you so much. And Josh Perry, thank you so much. And Jin Shin, thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate that. And Justin Peterson, lover of the 777. Thank you so much, Justin. And KBal68, thank you so much for your long-standing support of the channel. And Keith Ashton, one of our brand new Diamond members. Thank you so much, Keith. And Ken Burrs, thank you so much, Ken. Always supporting the channel. And Kevin D with an amazing $100 pound tip here today there in the UK. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Kevin Bowden. Thank you so much, Kevin Bowden. We appreciate that. And Kevin Pegram, longtime Diamond member. And Kristen Mills, one of our brand new mods. Thank you so much, Kristen. Kari Boyd, longtime Diamond member. Thank you so much. And Quam777, longtime member as well. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the awesome support. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel, as always, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page. Quite the tail line up there at Tom Bradley International.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Go 6708 tower, hold short of runway 25 right, landing traffic.
Short 25 right. That's
I think it's actually cooling off a little bit, Rudy. I feel like the sun is not as hot. And there's like a little breeze now coming off the ocean.
I haven't felt that quite yet. I actually sat back down under the umbrella again. The sun is strong today.
Yeah, it is strong today. That's why I was saying it feels like a summer day here too. All right, up next here on the south side, we do have a United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines CRJ200LR on our way to Reno, flight 5708. That's followed by an American Airlines A321 on our way to Charlotte, flight 1925. That's followed by the American Eagle Embraer E175LR on our way to Seattle, Washington, also operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 6261. My friend Bet, still not back. Out running errands. Finding some mice.
Bravo 6708, number 25 right, line up and 25 right, line right.
And our friend Joe Bilson, who just became a member just the other day, now upgrading membership all the way to the top, becoming a Diamond member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. Awesome support of the channel. You'll be included in the Diamond of the Month lot drawing on February 1st.
And taxi to the ramp so you can stay with me.
Bravo 7 Bravo to the ramp with you. Thanks so much.
Nice work. 6.
Good day.
Yeah, with 6708, the wind is calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click for takeoff.
Docker, take off 25 right, Captain, you got it.
American 1925, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of it.
All right, I've got the United Express CRJ now rolling down 25 right.
American 1925, runway 25 right, click for takeoff, quick call. Yeah, 6261, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of position.
Runway 25 right, line up away, Tower 6261.
Got 6708, connect SoCal to Bridge.
Going SoCal, Captain, 708, good day.
The departing Airbus return south side of the sea, turn half Docker, signature with the 5 right. Again, at 1688 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Fox Drive or the full length line of the wing.
25 right at Fox, line up waiting at 1688.
American 1925, connect SoCal, departure.
Also have a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner. You see there on the screen. She's heading on down for a departure on 25 right. She's heading to Newark, flight 247.
And here on the north side, our next arrival is Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul. This is flight 204.
Excellent. Rudy's got a bunch of heavies coming his way there on the north side. Looks like some plane spotters up there at the garage.
Yeah, they just showed up. Excellent. It's been a very quiet morning up here.
Rudy also has a Delta Airlines 757-200 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2755.
United 1688, connect SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1688.
Again, this is Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204.
next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2755 coming in from Minneapolis on a Boeing 757-200.
And look at this awesome support. When I say John Gibson always support the channel, well, John Gibson does it again here today. Existing YouTube member, now upgrading all the way to the top, becoming a diamond member here today. Awesome support there. Thank you so much, John. And awesome support, as always, from another diamond member, Michelle RS, also one of our great mods here on the channel. A $50 tip once again here today. Michelle, I ordered an Airline Videos hoodie yesterday. I'm going to wear it next month at Disney World. Thank you Thank you, as always, for your awesome streams. Well, thank you for your awesome support of the channel. And make sure to take plenty of photos with you and your hoodie there at Walt Disney World. I'm jealous. Thank you so much, Michelle.
So many cool rides there at Disney World.
Yeah, the 247 heavy, the wind is
And maybe we should just go there.
Docker,
Just get on one of these planes. Go to Orlando.
Right?
And 85150 back again today with another tip. Hello there. Could you please name all the airlines flying their A321neos in and out of LAX? A321s, huh? We'll start with American and JetBlue.
Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 62.
I think that's it. When it comes to, oh, I'm sorry, Spirit once in a while has their
Spirit.
A321s.
We don't have Frontier
and then Alaska.
anymore.
Duh, Alaska. I think that's it for the A321s. Now, if you're talking about the A320neo, that's a whole different story. We also have Volaris. We do have that United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
Line up in. Boy, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Up next here on the north side, we have EVA Air 777 coming in from Taipei. This is Flight 12.
Keeping Rudy busy up there on the north side.
So 1374 RNF Docker, wind 250 at 7, or 25 right, close for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1374.
Next departure here on the south side. JetBlue Airways A321 on our way to Newark, flight 1374.
213 LA Tower, 25 left, here, clear to land.
Uh-oh.
2507.
Looks like Rudy froze there for a second. Oh, we're back.
At Golf Cross, runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75 when you cross.
Alright, at Golf will cross 25 right and then 0.75.
Got the Asiana Airlines A350 now making her way over here to the south side.
1374, good day.
Interesting. There's the Western Global 747 sitting over there at the Qantas hangar.
Village Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Wind 240 at 9.
All right, looks like the KLM 777-200 ER might be pushing back from the hottest club at LAX any second now. She's in between the China Southern A380 that we actually caught yesterday on our night stream up there on the north side. She'll be leaving a little bit later this evening, and the Air France 777 on the other side.
Number 3453, you're released at the end. Advise ready.
Police Theo, Skyline 3453. Yeah, ready, Skyline 3453.
Gus 3453, remain 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, Skyline 3453.
Got 5213, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. 13. Ground, like 430. Papa.
Section 430 ground, what's your destination? You can do it, but just make sure it's
Another JetTip Alerts, high priority alert. Well, special livery as well. Allegheny Retro Jets with American Airlines A319 coming in from Phoenix.
All right, Alpha, runway 25 left.
At 2:10 p.m. Be on the lookout, Rudy.
Sounds good.
Flight 1785 again coming in from Phoenix. That's a JetTip Alerts. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out. JetTip.net. JetTip, proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date all day long, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Thanks to JetTip. And of course, go check them out. They have a new app as well on the Google Play and Apple Store. Is that even how you call it? Apple Store. Where you get your apps.
I'm trying to think what it's actually called.
It used to be called iTunes, right?
Yeah. Now
It used to be, that's where you used to get everything. App Store or something.
The Apple App Store.
And a new YouTube member, Glenn Gilmore, becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Lots of new memberships here today. Awesome support. All right, we are awaiting that KLM 777-200 to push back from the gates there at the hottest club at LAX. Note this, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
25 right at Juliet, got a ground point 75.
Oh,
Take care, American 1785.
she landed on the south side.
25 right, got a ground point 75.
Of course, she's so tiny. This big building just blocks the shot.
Got 3453, connect SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky 3453.
You just feel like you just want to boop the snoot on her with that black nose, right?
Hold short of runway 25
yes.
left for one arrival.
Hold short, 25 left, up there.
It's a cool livery there.
I always complained that the American retro jets are looking a little gray lately. Some of these that look like the white paint has been painted over the gray.
Yes.
Well, you can't go wrong with this one, right? Half the plane is gray.
November 1 Juliet Mike, mind pulling back to final now. Have one departure for your arrival.
And there's the Eva Air 777 that we saw laying up there on the north side. She made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, and she will head to the gates here on the south side. And Tom Bradley.
Okay, line up at 125 left.
And Amy back again with another tip. Also one of our YouTube members with a $7.47 tip. Amy, thank you so much. Thanks for the excellent stream, guys, and for your dedication. Still working to get Mom to watch the channel. Cheers from Boston. Well, thank you so much, Amy. Yes, you need to get your mom in front of the TV set and have her sit there. My mom watches the channel, and she doesn't even like aviation.
My mom does as well. Time to time, but she does watch.
See, I'm getting all kinds of moms watching the channel.
6245, runway 25 right.
By the way, Amy, I did get your email. Amy had sent me an email with a couple of song requests for our upcoming Sky Lounge show.
Oh. Is this going to get a copyright strike?
Flexjet 430, wind 250 at 10, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left.
I'm going to try to make that.
I mean, so far, so good. Though we still need to come up with a theme song.
Yes.
I think someone wrote lyrics, didn't they? I saw something pass through me.
Number 1 Juliet Mike, the traffic on the roll.
I think it was
Yes.
lyrics. Was it lyrics to the closing song?
Sonata Osgood had sent me something.
I remember seeing it, and then it was gone like that. I never saw it again. And now I'm remembering about it. Executive producer Brad Ward, maybe he can find out where it is.
That was going to be my project over the break, and it's just been
6245,
so busy.
Doctor,
I have to
25 right,
find time.
Doctor, number take up 25 right, 6245.
Flexjet 430, connect SoCal departure. Take care.
You have a great day, 430. You guys good, North SoCal.
Yeah, looking forward to the new Sky Lounge. That is next Saturday.
Yes.
And Neil Witchard with a 5-pound tip here today. And lots of love from London. Well, thank you so much, Neil. A lot of people watching in Europe today.
Got my eye on this Korean Air cargo. I thought she was going to fly over us, but I'm wondering what she's going to do.
That was 6245, connect SoCal departure. Over to departure, Canadian Sky 6245.
Mike, 2 left turns on Alpha and Texas.
It's another slow period of the day, but don't worry. Don't go anywhere. It's going to start getting busy once again.
We got some good stuff coming in. We have yet another Alaska special livery. The More to Love livery will be landing here in about 8 minutes.
Yes, we're getting all kinds of their liveries here today. And look at this, another Diamond membership. Existing YouTube member Mary Ann Barnett now upgraded all the way to the top, becoming a Diamond member here today. It's awesome support. Thank you so much, Mary Ann. You'll be included in the Diamond of the Month live drawing on February 1st. And not only that, if you guys are a Platinum or a Diamond member and you are eyeing any merchandise at airlinevideos.com, there is a 20% off discount code on the community tab for Platinum and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. So go check it out. Thanks you guys for the awesome support here today. And Vincent with a $7.70. 77 Try to say that 3 times. $7.77 tip here today. Thank you so much, Vincent.
I saw someone ask in the chat about Air Tahiti Nui. We do have a Dreamliner coming in, flight 7. We'll be landing in about 25 minutes, so stay tuned.
Yeah, there's a lot of planes well on their way in.
Is that Korean Air Cargo going to make a north side arrival? Got my eyes peeled.
I also have the Fiji Airways A350, not just 2 minutes out from a arrival here on the south side. You know, I was thinking about that we did see, I was setting up on Friday for that last minute live stream to test out the software. And as I was setting up, and even the Lufthansa pilots were still sitting there talking to me. And of course, we got interrupted because there was a Korean Air Cargo 747 landed up there on the north side. So it might happen.
I don't know, it's kind of
But
already
she needs
passed.
to turn now.
Yeah, she already passed the point where she should have turned. So I think she will be landing on the south side.
All right, well, maybe she'll go along for us here today. But you also have the All Nippon Airways ANA trip, or I'm sorry, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Fiji 810 left. Fiji at 10 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to left, runway 25 left.
Yeah, I see her turning. She's definitely going to land on the south side. That's the Korean Air Cargo Queen.
Eva Air doing some circles outside of Tom Bradley.
What's it doing? It's making another turn.
I don't know. She went up there to the north. Now she's coming back.
4.5 miles behind a heavy
Maybe they changed her gate.
Turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 8.
That was interesting. From my vantage point, that was an interesting turn.
Oh, you could see her?
Yeah.
She went up that far north?
Yeah.
Sterling's 131 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Spirit Wing 131.
Right there, 2126 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way traffic will cross.
I'm going 25 right, right at 2126.
That's always one of my favorite shots when the planes come up taxiway Lima. And Thomas becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Horizon at 2126, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker,
Sterling 3500 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right on a plane.
And if you're unfamiliar with Los Angeles and you're thinking that is downtown Los Angeles behind the Eva Air, oh no, that's still the west side of Los Angeles. That is actually, that is actually Wilshire Boulevard, and all those skyscrapers that you see, those are all really high-end, expensive condos. Residential towers. Oh no, there's no commercial towers there.
CJ 10 heavy turn right at hotel.
All right, I'm going to do split screen here because we do have lots of action going on at the same time on South Cam and North Cam.
Our next arrival here on the north side is All Nippon Airways Flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Big Strike 327, LA Tower radio check. Strike 327, expect runway 25 right, taxi.
We had that Korean Air Cargo 747-8 now in short final for 25 left here on the south side.
PJ-18 Heavy, keep taxiing left on hotel. What's your gate number?
Gate 203.
PJ-18 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet PT, 8
Big Strike 327 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Line up and wait, 2126, contact Tokyo departure. Departure X21. PG-10 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I think she's going to go long here.
Bearing 3500, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Good day, bearing 3500.
Tower, hello, Alaska 283, visual 25 left. Alaska 283, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, code land. Cleared to land 25 left, Alaska 283. Green Air 8203 Heavy, 2 left turns here at Lima, on to Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Lima, Alpha, 1005, Green Air 8203.
I think we got ourselves a 747 convention here today. I'm really shocked at the amount of Queen action here today at LAX.
Skywest 3059, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1240 at 8.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 30.
Big Stripe 327, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Big Stripe, or 327.
That is a Boeing 747-8, and those are Gen X engines.
Yeah, we've had all kinds of Korean Air next generation 747s here. The cargo version as well as the passenger version. We saw her early this morning. There's another Alaska Airlines special livery.
Alaska 267 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 267.
Skywest 3059, contact SoCal departure.
Contact Skywest 3059.
Eva's still looking for a home here today. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I want to give a shout out to Tony Donahue, sending us a tip on PayPal. Says, just found your channel. Keep up the good work. Regards, Tony and Jason, new UK viewers. Thank you guys so much.
Here on the north side, our next arrival is Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, coming in from Seattle.
Oh, your favorites.
Yes. This is the A321 version of that special livery.
And Alaska has 2 of these, a total of 3 More to Love liveries, 2 A321s and 1 737-800.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 365, visual 25 left. Delta 365, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 365,
I take it they're going to tell the Eva Air 777 to head over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Okay, say again for 283, sorry. Alaska 283 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, take contact ground point 75. And Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 283, thanks. You're welcome.
Andy R with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Andy R. Appreciate that. And UK Flights TV also with a 10-pound tip here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you guys so much. We all love aviation streams no matter where or who they come from. We are all here to enjoy aviation. Absolutely. Thanks you guys so much.
Very well said.
LA Tower, American 3, American 3, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, American 3.
Some of you guys are asking about the, well, you're always asking about the clock. Why is there no clock on the screen, Kevin? It's been a long battle with our streaming company. And, well, the good news is, and that's what we were doing the last couple of days with these live streams, we were testing out some new software. We're upgrading a lot of things on the channel. And now we're upgrading the 1080 to 60p. Even though we feed out 60 frames a second out of our cameras, the streaming service that we use now, I think, does compress that just slightly into 30 frames. So you're not getting the full experience. Well, with this new software, we're now going to be able to give you 60 frames a second. And if you checked out the stream last night, you can notice it's subtle, but it's clear. And the audio is much better as well. Well, there's nothing wrong with what we've been giving you, certainly, but we're improving it. And what we can do with this new software as well is add anything we want on the screen, including a clock. What else you guys want?
1373, LA Tower, waiting for a departure off the north.
Do you want some In-N-Out Burger on the screen too? We'll add In-N-Out Burger.
So the 365,
that sounds good. You know I'm all for that.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
You can order In-N-Out Burger right on the screen.
Take one now, please.
That is Southwest Airlines. It's a 737-800 on our way to Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 2391, all lined up, ready to go there on the north side on 24 left. Here on the south side,
Alaska 1373, runway 25 right.
we've got the Marrier Carrier.
Oh, yes.
That special livery, Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Portland, flight 1373. That's the next departure here on the south side. And that is Southwest Airlines flight 394 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700, about to touch down there on 24 right.
Hello, Tower Skywest 3932, GG for 25 left.
Skywest 3932, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 3932.
Lock at 9 becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, let's come back to South Cam here real quick as we have the Frappuccinos now rolling down 25 right.
I'll take one of those as well.
These are this livery came out in the height of the holidays, trying to convince you to go to Starbucks and get a nice hot coffee. Well, it's a little hot here in LA here today, so I'm saying when you look at the side of this plane, think of nice icy caramel frappuccinos.
That does sound delicious.
Alaska 1373, contact took departure.
Listen to the park car grid, Alaska 1373.
Boy, Alaska just has their special liveries everywhere you look here today. Left, right.
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure how much longer the Marrier carrier stickers are going to be on that Alaska plane. I'd be surprised if we don't see it after one of these days. We saw it today here on Airline Videos Live.
Well, I don't know, because we still see the Toy Story 4. That movie came out years ago.
American 382, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 382.
China Airlines A350 now just pushed back from the gates at Tom Bradley International. Chris Bevan back with another tip here today, a 5-pound tip. Also one of our YouTube members, also one of our mods, part of the mod squad. Amazing coverage as always from King Kevin and King Rudy, the best aviation streamers in LAX. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you,
King Chris there in the UK. Appreciate that. And a friend Philip Lee back with another amazing tip here today. Also one of our diamond members. How about a Kevin and Rudy avatar? I'm going to ask Karine Antonelli if she could create cartoon characters of us. Thank you so much, Philip. Would you guys buy that on a t-shirt? And Lucky, one of our diamond members, also one of our great mods as well, with a 4.99 tip. Thanks for another great stream. Hoping either one of you catch my takeoff. Oh, that's right.
Lucky. Lucky's going to be on
You're on the Emirates A380.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm jealous.
That is so
Lucky.
exciting.
Have a good flight.
Lucky is
Wow.
lucky to be on that A380.
Yes, I was going to say, Mr. Lucky himself.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the Airbus A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Switch up to North Cam and Joe Bilson, one of our newest diamond members. Back with a $5 tip here today, asking, can I be a moderator? Laugh out loud. Well, Joe, if you want to go to the FAQ section on airlinevideos.com, we list when we call up people to be mods. We just added 3 more mods. So right now we are completely full. But if you would like to send Brad, our executive producer, an email, his email is brad@airlinevideos.com. He controls all the moderators here on the channel. Again, brad@airlinevideos.com. another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Just 3 minutes out. Flight 7. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. And Airliners live with a 10-pound tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thanks, you guys. They're in the Manchester, the multicam guys. Awesome addition. Sending you guys love from the UK. Hey.
Hello to everyone there in the UK.
What's going on? You guys staying warm? You're out here doing the same thing Rudy and I are. We're in the 60-degree heat. You guys, that must be cold. Thanks so much for the awesome support. If you think this is cool, Airliners Live, check out Nighthawk when it gets dark as well. On the right-hand side of your screen on North Cam, that is at Delta Airlines A321 on our way to Detroit, Michigan, flight 1558. On the left-hand side of your screen, you see a Delta Airlines 757-300 coming in from Detroit, flight 2393. Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. You guys now know why I take Delta when I have to go home. Back to Michigan. You can see how many flights there are between LAX and Detroit. I've got the market on that, except for Spirit. Delta, definitely. You need to go to Detroit from Los Angeles. There you go. Oh, the birds. Hey, what are you guys doing? They're right in front of my microphones. That is American Airlines A321neo coming in from Honolulu, flight 1480. There on the right-hand side of your screen.
These birds are singing you a song, Kevin.
They are just excited. I know, guys. They always seem to show up about this time of the day. And that is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Third one here today. Now in short funnel for 25 left. This is the Bora Bora Dreamliner. Robert Lovegren, they're in Sweden. One of our Diamond members. Thank you guys for the awesome continued support of the channel. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks a lot for the great calendar. Rudy, it arrived really fast. Big greetings from Sweden as usual. We owe you an email as well. We had a little email drama this week. I swear, Robert, I'll respond to your email. Thank you guys so much. I've got the whole family as members here on the channel.
I'll tell you what, Robert, I have something I want to email to you. I think you'll like. I got a video of an arrival the other day. I think you'll like.
Oh, well, maybe I'll just let Rudy email you back. Again, the third Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner we've seen here today. How many heavies are in one shot right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus a super. And Gordon Klein, one of our YouTube members, with an awesome tip here today. Thank you so much, Gordon. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Thank you so much.
And Cat 3 ATL with an amazing $50 tip here today with a 25. Oh, secret encoding here. Cat 3 ATL, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Awesome support. Lots of awesome support. You guys are saying Bet is back? How do you guys see Bet?
Oh, we
there
just
she is.
know.
It's amazing. You guys could see Bet. Bet. They're all calling for you. I know. Yeah. Can you believe that? She's looking right at me. Look at those eyes. Yes, Kevin. Bill, a tip here today. Sorry, I missed last night's stream. Won't happen again. A little donation to make up for it. Oh, Bill, we're on 3 to 4 times a week. No apologies. Watch whenever you can. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. If you look closely, you can see the wind beneath Bet's wings. All right, we are still waiting for the KLM 777-200ER to push back from the gates at the hottest club. Bet is a beautiful hawk. She's our private security guard here on Airline Videos Live. Don't mess with Bet. She's got eyes on you. She watches me all day long. Have you ever seen those videos where people accidentally walk into like the nest and I can't remember, there's certain birds that really will just attack people. Well, we've told Bet, you get close to Kevin or Rudy. Mark with a $9.99 tip here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Says great coverage today. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that. And, you know, make sure you guys don't go anywhere today, because coming up soon, at least in the next 2 hours, that's soon enough, right? Speaking of hawks, we are going to release the NIGHTHAWK. Right here on Airline Videos Live, so don't go anywhere. NIGHTHAWK will come out of her cage here tonight. You don't want to miss that, so stand by. And United One with a $4.99 super sticker, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, United One. All right, our next arrival here on the south side is the SAS Scandinavian A350. Coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. And Rudy's got the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 452. I guess we're going to have to activate the double box here. And of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, January 9th, 2022. Join the live conversation. They're on Facebook and YouTube, though YouTube, heads up, you got about 12, 13 minutes before that door shuts in your face. So if you want to continue watching this awesome stream here today, make sure to join us over on YouTube. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel, always go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page. Joe Bilson back with another tip here today. $5 tip. Look at that Hollywood sign. Oh, I can... Actually, there is smoke over there. Something on fire up there on the north side.
Yeah, that's black smoke.
Let's take a south cam here full real quick. Wow, look at that. Well, can't see it too much, but certainly you can see the black smoke kind of lingering right below the Hollywood sign. Tell you what, let's take North Cam full as the SAS is landed already and now blocked by buildings. Once again, double action of the A350 here on the south side and the north side. It's the second SAS Scandinavian A350 we've seen here today. We actually had one depart here on the south side. couple membership upgrades. Dave HT, already one of our YouTube members, now upgrading to platinum level here today. Awesome support, Dave. Thank you so much. And Gordon Klein, also the same thing, upgrading to platinum membership as well. Gordon, thank you so much.
Facebook has less than 10 minutes now.
You guys better hurry. Hurry, hurry. Get over to YouTube. And tell you what, stay on YouTube. I don't think on this new software we'll be broadcasting on Facebook. So if you guys are watching on Facebook, and if I use the new software this coming week, which more than likely I will be, you want to come over to YouTube if you want to watch the live streams. So make sure you become a subscriber, better yet, become a member on YouTube. Lots of plane spotters are showing up at the hill, which can only mean one thing. A queen is about to depart. What's that? Oh, I don't remember. This is 42 times. So I got a 600 millimeter lens. This is even better than that. Panasonic. Yeah. Thank you. Uh-oh. There's something about to occur over here. They're getting all excited about something. Am I missing something? Rudy, help me.
I'm looking.
Danny
some
Boy
research.
becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Danny Boy. We appreciate that. Rudy, you there?
Yeah? Can you hear me?
All right, Rudy, I can't hear you. You might have to restart.
Hello?
One more time. Sorry about that. All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pulling into the gates at Tom Bradley International. Sam, one of our YouTube members with a tip heading off, was up till 4 a.m. for Qantas. Great show. Thank you so much, Sam. We appreciate that. Oh. Sam back with another super sticker. Thank you so much, Sam. Do I? Yeah. Here. Here, you can have that. It's got all the logo and stickers and everything. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you. $4,400 likes on our YouTube video. I think this is a new record. We're not even 8 hours into the stream here today. Amazing. All right, Rudy does have a United Airlines 777-200ER coming in from San Francisco. Flight 2569 is the next arrival up there on the north side.
Here we are.
Hello.
Back on the north side.
Hello.
You can hear me.
Is it me you're looking for? Busy once again, and boy, this hill is just full of people right now. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen this many people. I thought yesterday was nuts.
What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently the national 30th taking off soon. And the word got out, and everyone is now rushed here to the hill. We are coming up on 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Coming up in 8 hours already. Again, if you guys on Facebook, you have less than 2 minutes to make a decision. Well, there's no decision. Just get on over here to YouTube. Pop it up in your TV set. Watch it in 1080. Pop that popcorn and enjoy the Nighthawk coming soon. Speaking about records for the channel, we are getting closer to 235,000 subscribers here on YouTube. Can you believe that, Rudy?
Wow.
It wasn't too long ago we were celebrating 200,000. Now we're at 200, almost to 235,000. We're going to be celebrating 300,000 here pretty soon.
Didn't you say you were estimating by probably summertime? Perfect.
How come she's not let up on mine? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's there.
Is that why everyone's here?
Yes.
Oh, I know. She didn't go long for us. I'm upset. The National Airlines 30th Anniversary Livery 747-400 on our way to Anchorage. Flight 501 will be departing here on the south side coming up. Facebook is officially closed for the day. We hung up the close sign and says, come back again.
For a short time.
But again, I will say this, if I use that software, which I more than likely will on Tuesday, we will only be broadcasting here on YouTube. We've been having some issues with spam and, you know, I just still don't understand why Facebook closes the door at 8 hours. And they only broadcast in 720. There's just a lot of limitations on Facebook. So, anyway, beware on Tuesday. More than likely the stream will only be here on YouTube. So Rudy, you do have a Delta Airline 757-300 heading to Honolulu, flight 368, arriving in about a minute. And you also have a Delta Airline 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 326, about 8 minutes out. We see the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates. Don't get too excited. She's not going anywhere except the west side of the airport. There's that United 777 crossing through the shot. We just saw it land up there on the north side. Have another on the Pond Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo and Haneda, flight 106, 21 minutes out. British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281, now just 27 minutes out. Second Air France 777 of the day coming in from Paris, flight 72, 50 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen. 55 minutes out, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. The Finnair A350 coming in from Stockholm, flight 3, an hour and 14 minutes out. Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, flight 9, an hour and 9 minutes out. The Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight 40, 1 hour and 39 minutes out. Like I said, you don't want to go anywhere. Stay tuned, much more to come. And the hill is out of control right now. I haven't seen this many people in weeks. Rudy, you still with me?
I'm here. There's a lot going on over here.
Oh, everything all right?
Yeah.
All right. There's the Delta 757-300.
I used to be in the Hartford. No way. Yeah, that arena's inside a mall. If you're going through a mall, oh, I've been to the old Hartford Whalers.
Left-hand side of your screen, you can see the National Airlines and the 30th anniversary livery. Now pushing back. This is what all the live, not live, the plane spotters were live. They're not live. We're live. And up there on North Cam, we have a Delta Airlines 767-400ER on our way to JFK, flight 553, making our way over for a departure on 24 left. As a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 326 is now just 2 minutes out. Another fire in the distance. Fires all around LAX here today. There's a longer lens on the night camera, which is more like a lens like they use. Yeah. Okay.
That's gotta be. We got that.
Well, that's a long lens, but this actually does a better job. Yeah. It's never long enough, you know. Yeah, well, I would like to be closer, but you know, do what you can do. It would be better if those buildings weren't there, but you know, it's Right. Except the ones we wanted to are not today. I'm sorry?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, well, the one that's about to take off, the national special livery, that red livery, we wanted her to go long, and we wanted the Coletta Air and the face mask livery to go long. She didn't go long. So. Yeah, not today. Well, yeah, you usually park right over here. Yeah, not today. Well, you know what? Actually, one of them did, but not the special livery. That's got that special livery there on the Delta 767-300 coming in from JFK, now in short final there on the north side. You guys can probably hear all the conversations going on here at the hill. I want to give a shout out to Colleen Long. She sent a $20 tip on PayPal. Hey Kevin, it's Colleen Inga. Hey, want you to get all the money. Love your channel. It's currently on in the TV, in the kitchen, in the living room. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Colleen. We appreciate that. All right, Rudy, we'll take it back here to South Cam as we are all awaiting this National Airlines in the 30th livery to take off here on the south side. Again, this is the National Airlines into 30th anniversary livery, flight 501 on her way to Anchorage. It's a 747-400. She's 30 years of age, delivered it in October of 1991. We got a hill full of plane spotters here. I can't tell everyone to.
Hello, can you hear me? No.
It's all right. They're all excited.
I don't think Kevin can hear me again.
It's almost as if you're here at the hill. You're hearing all the sights and sound, including the traffic along Imperial Hill, the excited plane spotters getting ready to snap that awesome photo of this awesome looking 747 here at Imperial Hill, one of the best places for plane spotting in all the world here in Los Angeles. Actually, this is El Segundo, California, a different city. We're not even in metro or in the city of LA, actually in El Segundo. Cute little city just south of the runway. Some great restaurants, bars, some places to hang out just south of me on Main Street in El Segundo. All right, she is starting her taxi. More than likely a departure on 25 left. Well, let's hope that she's nice and heavy here, so she goes a little bit longer down 25 left than she did the last time on our show. She wasn't very heavy the last time, and she was up in the air within seconds. We want her to go longer on 25 left. As I said, there's a lot of people here. Very excited. All right. Having some issues with ATC. Hopefully we got it back up. Also have a China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5118. About to land on 25 left.
National Cargo 501 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Bottom white, 25.
All right, 25 left is the runway she will use here.
Dynasty 5118 Heavy, where do you park?
ITC Red Dynasty 5118.
5118 Heavy, left on Alpha 8, and then left on Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 0.75, Dynasty 5118.
right, again, we want her to be somewhat heavy, so she uses more of the runway here. Cheryl Olsen back with another amazing tip here today, $10 tip. Number one fan, Cheryl Olsen. Having dinner with my parents, now watching your live stream. Kevin, they want to say hello to you. Well, hello, parents.
One heavy, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
What are you guys eating? Making me hungry. All right, here she goes. Now rolling down 25 left.
A couple minutes for turbulence from a heavy 747 departing the total runway.
Go 6265, thanks.
Runway 25, right line up, no wait, caution, wait turbulence.
25 right line up, await, Skyler 6265.
National Cargo 501 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Over to departure, National Cargo 501 heavy, good day.
Pretty sure that's not what anyone wanted here today. The second she started lifting up off of 25 left, I could hear the you could hear it, you could feel it, the disappointment.
6265, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 62.
She did that the last time she was here too. All right, well, we got the big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000. Going to be making that left-hand turn, heading down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
2532.
We do have an on-the-pod Airways 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 106. About 2 minutes, and that's followed by an Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Christchurch, flight 1010. Back-to-back heavies there on the north side.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2532.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321neo coming in from she's on her way. This is the part of the show where Kevin has been standing here too long. Now Kevin makes no sense. Rudy, can you hear me? Okay, I can't hear Rudy. This is why we're changing software. Too many bugs in this software.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2532.
They need to fill that thing up a little next time. They need to fill that plane up.
Yeah.
That's the second time now. That's only the second time she's been here, right? Oh, she has?
That was amazing.
Oh, that is nice. That's nice. I could hear everybody's disappointment. It was like, we're all hoping, go long, go long, go long. All right, let's go back to North Cam.
Me. Can you hear me
Hello,
now?
Rudy. I can hear you loud and clear.
Back in the
What
show.
year is it? Oh, 2022.
Back in the show, everybody. I was backstage waiting patiently.
I know it
We have
is
a
on
couple
my
of
end.
heavies.
It's our crazy software. Don't worry, we're working on it. We're working on getting rid of this and go into something even better.
It'll all be worked out. It's going to be a good year.
Just takes a little time because we want to make sure we do it baby steps to make sure there's not any huge gremlins that take us down for good.
Friendly 04 LA Tower, runway 25
That is
right.
On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now in short final for 24 right.
Red Angel 6037, make a right turn here, please. Turn right off the runway. Okay, make a right turn. Red Angel 6037, then make a right turn on hotel. Where do you park?
And another right turn on
All right, Rudy has back-to-back heavies up there on the north side. Up next is the Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Christchurch.
We hold short 25 left, go. Runway 04, 12508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, friendly 04.
We also have the Big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000, still making their way down for a departure here on the south side on runway 25 right.
Qatar 46 Juliet Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Qatari 46 Juliet, good afternoon, Yanap, you ready, request to select.
Qatari 46 Juliet Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right, Qatari 46.
We're also going to have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER. We'll be heading to Honolulu, flight 8201. She will also have a south side departure here coming up.
Red Angel 6037 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, and then taxi via Alpha to Atlantic.
Wire Golf, cross 25 left, that's Wire Golf, Atlantic, Red Angel 6037.
Swing 2446, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Good day. JetBlue 324 LA Tower, do you have numbers for a Foxtrot departure?
We do not, JetBlue 324.
JetBlue 324, okay, we'll try to Foxtrot, not sure how long the heavy Airbus is going to be. You might start working on those in case it's going to be a while.
Okay, yeah, but sure, Foxtrot says the number's done, JetBlue 324.
Friendly 04, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, friendly 804.
If you're wondering, that was a Southern Airways Express Cessna 208B Grand Caravan on our way to Imperial. Flight 804 that just departed here on the south side.
Bearing 2446. 2446, turn left on runway 25 right, and we'll get you down to Lima to get around this other traffic on the other side.
Left on 25 right.
All right, back here on South Cam, we are awaiting the Big Q departure here on the south side.
Type 46 Juliet Heavy, thank you.
The KLM 777 still has not pushed back from the gate here today.
And for 2446, right on Lima.
Correct, 2446. Yes, right on to Lima, behind that Alaska under tow, and then kind of ground point 75. You too.
Also have the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281, now just 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Expect to depart runway 25 left after traffic on 2 mile final.
Really, 125 left, your attrition. Right, so that's 31, just 30 miles on 25.
Weaver 281 LA Tower traffic, 2 mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, quarter land.
We're on 25 left, 281.
JetBlue 324, any luck?
We have our number,
JetBlue 324, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot and wait down.
There's a national kickoff yesterday, regular plane, 2 of them yesterday. The regular plane was a nice takeoff. Oh, the regular? Yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break, so you won't hear from me for a couple minutes, but I will be right back.
JetBlue 324, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Fox, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
Qatar 46 Juliet Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You'll be number 3 behind traffic off the parallel runway.
Sure. You two package or? I'll tell you what, in there there's
3 X-ray,
two
runway
stickers,
25
a
left, line
magnet,
up and wait, traffic 9 mile final.
You're 25 left,
which one?
line up and wait, 25 there,
no. You're looking for
Weaver 281
here.
Heavy, reduce to final approach speed.
Listening to you right now.
Oh, geez. Sorry about that.
No, it's
Just
okay.
kidding. I'm joking.
I love listening to you.
Thank you. What's your name?
Albert.
Albert?
Yeah, I came about 6 months ago. You were here. You did the packet.
That was 4731, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Oh. Well, these are all new. These have the live, so even better than before. Nice to meet you again. All right, we have a JetBlue A321 now rolling down 25 right. Thank you.
Skyward 4731 at Hotel 5, runway 25 right, down 275. JetBlue 324, contact SoCal departure.
Code departure, JetBlue 324, good day.
Good day.
All right, the big queue is all lined up, ready to go on 25 right. As we also see the ANA 777 that we saw land up there on the north side, making her way to the gates here on the south side. Making that turn on taxiway Lima. The next arrival on 25 left is the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London.
Qatar 46 Juliet Heavy, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to my right,
Skyward 3333 LA Tower, partial wake turbulence at your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 25 right, 3330.
Challenger 3 X-ray Sierra, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Get over to departure day, Challenger 3 X-ray 26.
All right, here she goes, rolling down 25 right, heading back to Doha. Big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000. Irvin with a $12.34 tip here today. 200 to 600 millimeter G Master for the night cam tonight. Well, it's 600 millimeter, though it's not the 200 to 600. It's not the G Master. We have the 150 to 600 millimeter. British Airways 777-300ER. We'll hold short. We're crossing over 25 right and head to the gates at Tom Bradley International. I don't know what's going on here.
Is there something else going on?
Like, no, like why all of a sudden people showed up again? I thought everybody would have left after National. A lot, what? We do have a American Airlines 777-200ER heading to Miami, flight 1573. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side. We also, our next departure, it looks like on 25 left, is the Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER on her way to Honolulu, flight 8201. Another ghost plane here today. So we'll have the 767 departure on. So can I have you move back just a little bit? Thank you. We'll have the 767 departure here on 25 left and the 777 departure on 25 right.
American
You can go back in a little
1573
bit.
Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence, Heavy 767 departing the parallel runway.
Wait, American 1573 Heavy.
Lots of ghost planes here today. All right, here she goes. Now rolling down 25 left.
The city ramp. City ramp, thank you. How you doing? 777 departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Double TG clear to land, 25 left.
Econ 8201, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
So we got the British Airways 777-300ER on taxiway Lima, and right in front of her is the Air France 777 heading back to Paris. She will head up to 24 left for a departure up there on the north side. And up next here on the south side is the American 777, now rolling down 25 right.
American 1573, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Third departure, American 1573, heavy, good day.
Now exit 88, exit 88 LA Tower, runway 25 west, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Steve with a $5 tip here today. Says thanks for your hard work, Kevin. My pleasure, Steve. Thank you so much for the awesome support. All right, up next is the Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 in that special livery. I always say it wrong. Seattle cranking, Kraken.
1124 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
She's flight 275 heading to Seattle. That's the next departure, as well as the JetBlue Airways A321 on her way to JFK, flight 1124. Will we see this American retro A319 make a U-turn and head down for a departure on 25 right? Certainly looking that way.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, quick for takeoff, JetBlue.
Alaska 78, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, Alaska 78.
Alaska 275, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Alaska 275. American 899 outside DG position 25 left.
American 899, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 899.
Sun Devil 22, 2 left turns on to Alpha, where do you park? Sun Devil 22, taxi Alpha to Atlantic on this frequency, good day. Alaska 78, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, quick for takeoff, JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure, good day.
JetBlue 1124, good day.
Danny Boy, one of our YouTube members, with a tip here today. Hit Dan here in Toronto. Danny Boy here in Toronto. Loving the feed. Awesome, great commentary. Thank you so much, Danny Boy. And Steve Gage with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Steve. How many people have said every time Kevin rings that ding dong sound, you're like, will the stewardess please just help that person in seat 3F?
One SoCal, 78, good day. Take the 78, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Are you going to Atlantic or Signature for customs?
All right, the Emirates A380 is lighting up on flight radar. She should be pushing back from the gates here any second. Will she make a south side departure here today? Maybe that's why there's so many people here. Maybe they know the Emirates A380 might be departing here on 25 left. Something's up. Never seen this many spotters this late on a Sunday. It's 3:43 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, as we now see the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley International.
624, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 624.
And Lucky, one of our Diamond members, one of our mods, longtime supporters, is on that very plane. He's probably sitting in the upper deck, taking a shower right now. Forgot to ask Lucky, are you in one of the private suites? Do you get to use the shower for 5 minutes? Maybe he can shoot some video for us and share it on the stream. Also have an Atlas Air 747-400 lighting up. She's now pushing back. She will be heading to Seoul, flight 8766.
United 312 LA tailgate numbers from Foxtrot. Affirm. Thank you. American A99, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Feels kind of weird that we don't have the Lufthansa Queen here yet. She's still on her way, believe it or not.
You can make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right. Make turn, hold short, 25 right, United 312.
Obi Jims with a $4.99 tip. Thank you so much, Obi. That's the only emissions-free bird. Thanks for the hard work, fellas. She sure is. She's flying all over the place. I don't know where she went. Always on the lookout for Bet because, you know, she's looking at me. Always got those hawk eyes on me.
United 312, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait. United 312. American 1785, LHRDF, Foxtrot numbers.
Affirm. American 1785.
1785, make the turn, expect to go right after United.
American 1785.
Yeah, 3104, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, yeah, 3104.
Bruce City Chaser with a $3 super sticker here today. Thank you so much.
United 312, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, United 312.
Second Air France of the day, 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Flight 72, now just 13 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, now just 19 minutes out, coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 456, it's a 747-8. The Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, flight 9, now just 28 minutes out. We've got the A380 departure. We've got Rudy up there on the north side. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything here on Airline Videos Live here today. And Frankie with a tip here today. Shout outs from YYZ up there in Canada. Love the show. Frank, thank you so much. Stay warm up there. And our Diamond member, Martin V, with a $7.47 tip here today. Thank you so much, Martin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, Queen is over Big Bear, almost here. Well, it's about time. You know, we met the pilots. I met the pilots the other day that are going to be piloting the 747 back to Frankfurt. I'm sure they're waiting patiently for their bird to get here so they can get in that cockpit and move on. And Lucky, who's on this very plane that we see right now, with a $4.99 tip, also one of our Diamond members. See you guys on the other side of the world. Thanks again. Lucky, take some video. Lucky, are you upstairs in one of those nice suites? Are you going to take a shower for 5 minutes? A plane you can boop the snoot, that black nose there, that's retro A319 with American Airlines. That's an American retro plane, Allegheny. It used to be a airline back in the 60s, 70s. They merged with US Air, and then eventually, along the way, became American at one point. All right, so the Emirates A380 with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure here coming up. She will go up there and visit Rudy up there on the north side. Also have a Atlas Air 747-400 will be making her way down here on the south side for a departure, more than likely on 25 left. The KLM 777-200ER still sitting at the gate at the hottest club at LAX. And boy, the fog is kind of, haze is kind of rolling in. Stay away. We want to release the NIGHTHAWK. Gian with a $4.99 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much. That's Jeannie, not Gian. Jeannie. Kevin can't see after almost 9 hours of live streaming. Enjoying the show with my husband David while we are in COVID quarantine. We are fine, just being safe. Well, no better way, huh? Just turn on the TV, cook some dinner, enjoy your time together. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our friend at Diamond Plays, Patrick, what happened? You never came to the Hilt here today. What did I miss? I was watching the Lions play. Wow. Yeah, I missed a lot. I guess you'll have to come and visit me next Sunday, huh? All right, Lucky now starting his taxi up to the north side. Thank you, you too.
Air 696, roger.
Andy Nichols with a $2 tip here today. Enjoying a great show, guys. Thanks. Hey, thank you, Andy. It's starting to cool down. That's probably why we got a little fog developing here. And our friend Flitz Pipe, one of our YouTube members. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from Brunswick, Germany. Lots of people watching in Germany here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And our Diamond member, Christian P, with a $5 super sticker. Thank you for your awesome support as well, Christian. Can someone help that really out of control passenger in 3F? Someone keeps on ringing the stewardess bell, but no one's helping that person.
Heavy 777 touching down, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, very connect, caution.
All right, as soon as she passes the corner, we will toss the A380 up to Rudy up there on the north side. Line Gear Productions with a $1.99 tip here today. Says shoutouts to the Thunderbirds 101. Hello, Thunderbirds 101. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Hermosa Beach guy back with an amazing tip, a $25 tip here today. Thank you so much. I did well at the casino today. Here's something for you. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. Congrats. All right, Rudy, she is now making that turn up there on the north. She's all yours.
Airfront 072 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Unfortunately, I can't hear Rudy.
Number 1 Charlie Sierra, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25
there you are.
right, clear for
Now I can hear you.
Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something.
All right, so as we see the Emirates A380 making our way down taxiway Echo up there on the north side, I want to pan South Cam over here to the east, as we do have an Atlas Air 747 making her way down to the 25s for a departure here on the south side. And of course, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, January 9th, 2022. Thanks everyone watching all around the world. Such a worldwide audience. We love it. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. If it's not Monday already, we'll get you through your Monday.
American 2459 on the visual 25. American 2459 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er. They're following heavy 777, 4 mile final, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, copy to heavy traffic, American 2459.
Giant 8766 Heavy LA Tower.
Giant 8766, go ahead.
Giant 8766 Heavy plan, full lane, runway 25 right.
All right, so we have the second Air France 777 of the day landing here on the south side.
Short 25 left, and we'll plan on the full lane, 25 right.
And the Lufthansa Queen is now just 8 minutes away from an arrival up there on the north side. Can't remember the last time we've had the Emirates A380 about to depart, and then we have the Lufthansa 747 arriving.
Oh yeah.
Get right, short 25 right.
American 1995, 153 is occupied. Taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Westbound hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Airbus 3463, wind 240 at 9er. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor.
Our next live stream is Tuesday, as we welcome back the Qantas A380, arrival and departure all in the same day. So we'll see you on Tuesday, but don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We still have Nighthawk coverage here on Airline Videos Live, and you're like, Nighthawk? What's that? It's some nighttime plane spotting here on the channel. And our Diamond member Dell with an amazing $49.99 tip here today. Also one of our Diamond members. Dell, see you in Dubai. Lucky. Are you on that plane as well? Maybe you're in Dubai. Maybe Lucky's on his way to see Dell. Well, That's awesome. You guys have a great time. And thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, the Atlas Air 747 now making her way over for a departure. I think it's going to be 25 left. It's the Emirates A380 now getting closer to departure there on 24 left.
Tower 3463, contact with departure, good day.
This is why sometimes you got to use split screen action. Certainly here at one of the world's busiest airports, you've got action on both sides of the airport.
Front 72 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Crossing right 25 right via Juliet.
Tell you what, we're going to go to the north. I think the Atlas Air is going to be just a little bit delayed.
November 7908, Quebec, Sierra LA Tower. Giant 8766, heavy advised when you're ready. Giant 8766, heavy.
Douglas with a tip here today. I am from Brazil. Congratulations on your channel. Thank you so much, Douglas. A lot of people watching in Brazil today as well.
Visual 248.
State 68 LA Tower, traffic picture 1 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter north final,
move
500
the tower
side, runway 24 right, clear to land,
to the north side.
Departure parallel.
248, clear to land, look for that helicopter, they'll be.
There she goes.
As the Emirates A380 now rolling down 24 left.
456 heavy LA Tower 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. Police 18, traffic 4 miles to the east of you, heavy 747 descending out of 3,300, report him inside. Police 18, visual separation crew, caution white clear on stand. Roger, you're going to be back in area 1. Police 18, Roger, clear to area 1 as requested. Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wave.
Runway 24 left, line up and wave.
All right, the Atlas Air 747 is lined up for a departure on 25 right.
Victor Super contact, departure.
Emirates A380 is well on her way to Dubai. Have a great flight there, Lucky. And if you have one of those suites, have a great shower for 5 minutes and let us know how it is. And Sammy with a $4.99 tip. Safe travels, Lucky. See you soon. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Safe travels, Lucky.
Okay.
All right, let's go full screen here on South Cam as we do have the Atlas Air Queen now rolling down 25 right.
We got the 605.
This isn't the only Queen action. We have the Lufthansa Queen now about to land on the north side in about a minute.
605, there's a separation first. Delta 68 Alpha, Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha, hold short. Virgin 8 Foxtrot, heavy 12408 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on that Delray, Virgin 8 Foxtrot, please.
All right, you guys ready? The Lufthansa Queen now on short final on the north side. Wow, so much action going on here today.
Get 605, there's a separation crew, thanks. Basic cross 124 left, ground 165.
Cross 24 left, over ground
165.
Have a new YouTube member, Jamie Joseph, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jamie. And Peter Schneider with the $2.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Peter. Appreciate that.
Helicopter north, final housing in sight. South North 21 by heavy 747, runway 24 right for the land.
And pilot Chez with a $1.99 super sticker here today. It says, been watching all day. Hello from Houston, Texas. Hello, Houston. Thank you so much for tuning in. And runway DFW with a $4.99 tip. Bravo. 8 jet engines and 1 screen. Runway DFW, new live streamer there in Dallas.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And another new YouTube member, Lisa, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Lufthansa 456 affirmative. Delta 792, verify runway 24 right for the land.
Runway 24 right, Delta 792.
It's getting very hazy, foggy here today.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Well, it better back away. We don't want another Thursday. Nancy with the $9.99, also one of our YouTube members. The Queen is worth the wait. That's true, we had to wait here today. Nancy, thank you so much. KLM still has not pushed back from the gate.
Wow.
Clearly there's something going on there. Oh, we do have the China Eastern in the SkyTeam livery, A330, heading toward you, Rudy.
Delta 792, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles, helicopter north, final at 500, has you in sight.
Peter Schneider, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. And Lisa with a $10 tip, just becoming one of our members as well. Happy birthday to my husband. He loves watching your channel. Thank you for all your efforts and Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year, Lisa, and hello to your husband. And thank you for the awesome supports. We love it when we get feedback like that. So you guys are watching at home. You guys all love getting your popcorn, having your drink, watching Rudy and I on your big screen. All right, well, let's go back full screen as we have the China Eastern in the Sky Team livery about to depart there on 24 left in a very hazy north side.
Oh, I turned on the mood lighting for y'all.
Jan back again with a $4.99 tip. Hello from Chengdu, China. It's 7:06 a.m. Did I miss anything? Now I need to go to work. Well, there's always the rerun. Boy, did you miss a lot. A lot happening as usual here at LAX. Thank you so much, Jan.
3847 LA Tower 12309.
And John Neal, one of our YouTube members with the tip here today, tuning in from Brisbane, Australia. Great stream, guys. Well, thank you so much, John. Appreciate that.
Chinese from 7586 Heavy 12409.
And Peter Vessa becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Peter. This might just be the biggest day of memberships on the channel. Thanks you guys so much.
24 left, line up the way. 24 left, Russia 14.3. 3847 traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles, helicopter north, final, altitude at 500, they be inside.
We'll look on Sky 3047.
This fog definitely not as thick as it was on Thursday. I think we're going to have no problem. That was definitely a coastal eddy on Thursday. Much bigger difference. This is just haze.
Got the 605 vision separation approved.
With the Lufthansa Queen now making her way over to the gates.
Army 20015 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 025. Army 20015, you're clear through Bravo airspace via the Harbor North, maintain a mile to the east of the Harbor Freeway, LA altimeter 3025. Jason 7586, contact SoCal departure.
Calling 7 departure, Chinese 7586.
Canada 554, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, pedal land. With 792, just for your planning, I'm showing 12B and that's occupied. I'm just going to keep
All
you
right,
there
so
for a couple minutes.
see the Lufthansa Queen making her way to the gates finally here in Los Angeles. We do have the Turkish Airline 777 about to land here on the south side on 25 left. We've got the Finnair A350-900 coming in from Stockholm, flight 3, now just 8 minutes out.
Ship 1423, 1230.
There we go. Lufthansa getting a little luck from JetBlue as the Boston Celtics A320 crosses the shot.
24 left, line up the wind.
24 left bound, Pinoy Sky 1321.
And a friend John, who I met just a few weeks ago here at the Hill with a $4.99 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Hello guys, dinner and a glass of bourbon and Airline videos live. It could be better, getting ready for the week. That sounds lovely, John. No better way to get into the week ahead.
618 traffic 2 miles south of the helicopter. They're just north of the 3 mile final for runway 24 right.
She will pull right in to a gate right next to company.
210, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Lufthansa A350 is going to be right to the right of her.
921.
Got 3847 Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, 3847.
618, do you have the helicopter track a mile and a half south of your position in sight? 16 vision separation approved. Helicopter 605, traffic a mile and a half north of you, please. Helicopter altitude at gate 600, do you have an insight?
Bestie Lucifan Sam, one of our YouTube members, back again with another tip. Says, well, I'm back. Sleep can wait. Need more action. But just in time for the Lufthansa Queen. Much more action still to come.
So 3847 is Zulu, cross runway 2 for left and contact ground at point 65.
Zulu cross 2 for left, contact down point 65, so 3847.
Go 3921, turn left heading 210, maintain 5000.
Oh, the turn to 210 on maintain 5000.
Go 3921, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, okay.
Helicopter flight 20015, you're leaving LA Bravo, airspace air service terminated, 12 feet apart, bridge exchange approved, goodbye. Get a 554, left turn at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 2 for left and ground at point 65.
Jessemer with a tip here today. Hi, the whole Brazil watching you. Congrats. Oh boy, I got the whole country watching us. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
That is amazing.
I've been close to Brazil. I actually flew down to Bolivia and I've been to Colombia. Kind of surrounding Brazil down there. Brazil, a huge country in South America. So if I have the whole country watching, that's a lot of people. All right, the Turkish Airline 777 now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, which will become Disco Lane.
533, LA Tower, 1 2 for left, line, flank away.
Runway 2 for left, 533.
There she goes, the KLM 777 now pushing back from the gates. Mark D with the $9.99. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Mark. Love the Lufthansa Queen, one of my favorites. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Mark D. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Scepter 605 is a separation script. That's 533, 12309 on Abdel Ray, 1 2 for left, let's take off.
Take off, 533.
Some of you guys are asking how old this 777 is. Are we talking about the KLM? The KLM is 15 years of age, delivered it in February of 2006. The Turkish Airline 777 is only 7 years of age, delivered in June of 2014.
4151 LA Tower, 12309, only 2 for right, for the land.
Are you cooling
Correct, clear to land.
down up there on the garage? It's definitely getting cooler here, Rudy.
Oh yeah, the hoodie is officially on, and the beanie hat. Scarf might have to come out later.
That is American Airlines Flight 1995 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-800 about to cross over 25 right and head to the terminal there
contact,
of Terminal 4 here on the south side.
4151 traffic till 1 o'clock, 3.5 miles, helicopter north final at 500, they view in sight.
Dallas 4151.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver, Colorado, Flight 2146.
And contact ground at point 65.
Yankee cleared across, 4 left, 6
And the Finnair A350 coming over here on the south side. I was kind of hoping Rudy was going to get her up there on the north side. Sound disappointed there, Rudy.
Of course. I always love to see the Finnair.
also have the Alaska Airlines A321neo in the More to Love livery, Flight 29, heading to Seattle, Washington. She's second in line for a departure here on the south side. All right, next up is the More to Love A321. Beautiful Fit Air A350-900.
Either exit approved. Actually, if you can do the reverse that is approved and then cross runway 2 left and ground flight 65.
All right, we got the KLM 777-200ER. We'll be heading back to Amsterdam.
At Niner.
She is making her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
461, that's 737 ahead to your right, directed back to the north side line. Oh yeah, we have on the side, fair one, 461.
Michelle Johnson back with another tip here today, $7.47 tip here. Also one of our Diamond members, been watching on the big screen. It's hard for me to type on my phone. Oh, no worries, Michelle.
Taxi across runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
You're having a good time watching it on the big screen. And Michael Button with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Excellent coverage, especially the duo cams of the A380 making the Kilo Echo turn. South cam and garage cam are my favorite combo. Thank you so much, Michael. I think they blend well together.
It's nice feedback there.
Rudy always doing a great job.
You too, Kevin. Thank you so much.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 getting ready for a departure. 25 left. Actually, she's crossing over 25 left. We'll head over to 25 right.
539 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
I think.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Rudy, now I feel like I need to put my jacket on.
Yeah, it's getting cold fast.
Green 274, heavy affirmative. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 right, cross Bravo, Australia, 74 heavy.
Someone in the chat. I never watch the chat. Randomly, I'll just look over. Someone thinks this is a video game. What?
Are we winning?
Yeah. It's the game of life, real life.
What's the score? How do you play? What are the rules?
We had a 236 LA Tower taxi full lane.
All right, let's go back to 2-cam action here as the KLM 777 is slowly but surely making her way up for a departure there on 24 left.
Take the 88 taxi up, 2 hold short, runway 25 left.
Now, these are both live cameras overlooking runways at LAX, Los Angeles International Airport in Los Angeles, California. We are in fact live.
274 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Riding runway, landing 25 right, Australia, 274 heavy.
And it's always fun to follow along on an app called Flight Radar 24, or any of these flight apps on your phone.
United 236 at Foxtrot, get one of the Gulf stream.
We do have another Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER coming in from Seoul, flight 207, now just 8 minutes out. I believe this is the one I saw arrive there on the north side, Rudy. I don't know. Stand by. Maybe a possible Queen arrival on the north side.
Straight ahead into Charlie.
That'd be
Turn left
cool.
on Charlie. Hold short Charlie 3.
It does happen.
We also have the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight 40, now just 26 minutes out.
Runway 461 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75, good night, runway 461. Okay.
KLM 777-300ER, 777-200ER on our way back to Amsterdam, wearing the KLM Asia titles. Now rolling down, 24 left.
Foothill 106, LA turn. Foothill 106. Foothill 106, turn left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, crossing runway 25 left on Foxtrot, then we're going to hold short, 25 right on Foxtrot, Foothill 106.
Korean 274
I can
heavy,
confirm that Korean Air Cargo 747 not coming to your north side, Rudy. She is now flying right over your head.
Right, and
United 236, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up.
So she will be making an arrival here on the south side on 25 left in just minutes. But up first, we have the Korean Air Cargo 777. Now rolling down 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, taxi full lane. 25 right, American 751 Heavy, LA Tower. Taxi actually holds short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, American.
Delta 8918 LA Tower. Korean 274 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Tokyo departure, Korean 274 Heavy, good day.
Delta 8918 LA Tower.
Finnair A350 holding short there on taxiway Lima. Well, she better not stay there too long or she's going to be rolling down Disco Lane.
Hey, then CT, we are ready, hold short to Pablo.
8918, departure B, runway 25 right. For now, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Chase with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Chase. We appreciate that. Kevin, thank you for giving my son a shout out earlier. He can't say anything. How cool that was. You and Rudy have a great week. Well, thank you so much, Chase.
Foothill 106, runway 25 right, line.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
You have a great week as well. And United won with a $1.99 tip. Also one of our YouTube members, British Airways A380 is on time. Is she really? You know, this is the last night for the British Airways A380.
Alaska 57, LA Terra, taxi full lane.
Full lane.
Yeah, with 62,
2 hours and 23 minutes away
at 8, runway 25 left.
6:52, so she's about 20 minutes late.
That was 3353, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Window 106 with 250 at Niner, our next doctor, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. American 751 Heavy, full lane, runway 25 right, line up lane. United 236, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
So departure, good day, United 236.
I don't know, Rudy. What do you think? Rudy's got to go back to school tomorrow. Can't keep Rudy out here too late.
Clear for takeoff.
It's the $1 million question.
United 1928 Heavy, LA Terra, taxi full lane.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner on our way to Dallas, Texas, flight 751. We also have the Alaska Airlines 737-900ER on our way to Tampa, Florida in that UNCF special livery, flight 57, as well as the United Airlines 767-300ER on our way to Newark, flight 1928. We also have that one of those special Delta Airlines 757 charter planes, all decked out for sports charters. She is also in line for a departure heading to Atlanta.
Exit 88, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Foxtrot. Exit 88.
Exit 88, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Thank you. Delta 8918 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, continue full lane.
Alright, 25 right, clear to cross Foxtrot, Lane Bravo, full lane, Delta 8918.
Alaska 57, caution runway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait left.
Tower 3353, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Tower 6252, hold short of golf, let me know if the gate's open.
Hold short of golf, hold on, Tower 6252.
American 751 Heavy, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Tower
207 Heavy approaching 25 left.
Grand 207 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250.
Michael Tingley with a
runway
$5 super chat here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Kevin, have you seen the YouTube channel Just Planes? It has vids of the flight crew flying inside the cockpit. Oh yes, Just Planes. They've been around since the 90s.
Alaska 57, wind 250
Yes,
at 8. RNAV
indeed.
Docker, runway 25
I used to
right,
buy
clear
their
for takeoff.
VHS cassettes back in the day. They used to be the original video plane spotters before there was YouTube. You had to buy it on VHS. They still sell their DVDs.
Wow. Very cool.
Can you imagine? I used to buy VHS tapes of just plane spotting videos. I've actually told the story that when I worked in Phoenix, when I worked at one of the media companies there, you know, this is before you could, I mean, you needed a decent camera to, you know, produce these videos and have people buy them. Anyway, back to my story. So I had a Betacam. Betacam was like the high-end camera back in the day. And I asked the media company, I said, I want to create these plane spotting videos like Just Planes. I said, will you allow me to do it? They said, no. So that squashed that real quick. So I've always thought about plane spotting videos even since before YouTube, back in the 90s. Just trying to make it happen. I keep on losing ATC here today. I apologize about this.
Take that 88, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Good. That was 6252 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact 175. Delta 8918, contact Tokyo departure, we'll see you. Clear Delta 8918.
Aaron with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members, saying to a healthy and prosperous 2022, my daughter Jenna and I are enjoying spending Sundays at LAX. We are 10 minutes from GRR. Whoa, look at that, Grand Rapids. I used to go out to Grand Rapids and Plain Spot. They still have that park out near the runways, right? I actually put a news story together about people going out and plane spotting back in the day. And this would have been like in the mid-90s. I should dig it up and I should play it here on the show. Take care. Aaron, thank you so much. And Danny Ortiz back with another tip here today. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the live stream from LAX, waiting for Korean Air flight 10850, or I'm sorry, Korean Air 8015. Have a great evening, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday to me. Yes, happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday to you. All right, I won't sing. Don't make me sing.
To you.
Hello, Karen.
And Michael Tingley back with another tip here today. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the stream as I'm getting through COVID. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Anything to make you feel better. Thank you so much, Michael, for the awesome support.
Yes, enjoy these views. Korean 8015 is now 4 minutes away from landing.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Yeah, you also have a Delta Airline 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 439, 5 minutes out. As we are getting closer to you know what time.
What time is that, Kevin?
Well, let's see here. What time is it? The time to release the Hawks.
Tower 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Select at 541, slow to your minimum approach speed, do it immediately.
Nighthawk here on Airline Videos Live.
American 2224, late tower, continue full lane.
It's almost that time.
That's the time we're getting closer to. Rudy, your mic's just a tad low.
Oh, I can fix that.
And E. Branson with a $1.99 tip here says, that sounds better. Loving the stream, just waiting for the British Airways A380. Uh-oh.
Pressure's on.
Make Rudy stay late here tonight. Going to be overtime for Rudy.
Number 5 Delta Victor, for intro traffic, make this right turn here after right, Hotel 4 if you can, and then a right turn on Hotel. Hotel 4. 5 Delta Victor, thank you. Right to the hotel. Where are you parking today?
An S3T Bolt with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Hold short, like 25 left, pass golf.
What is Nighthawk time? As the darkness occurs here in Los Angeles, the daytime cameras can't see anything, and so we have to release the Hawks, and the Hawks can see through darkness. It's an amazing,
it's epic.
Amazing moment here on Airline Videos Live. I'm always looking for Bet the Hawks. Some of you guys are asking about Bet. I have seen her a couple of times here today, but certainly not as often as I did on Thursday. I'm scanning like a hawk for the Hawk, and I don't see her. But I bet you she has eyes on me somewhere.
Left turn out 7, left turn out. Thank you. Left at 541. 541, thank you. Contact ground 0.75 as you exit. There is traffic about a mile and a half out behind you. Okay, we're in 2175. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And Chris with his camera with a $5 tip, also one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much, Chris. I still have a bunch of Pentrix DVDs for train spotters before YouTube took off. You better Vincent Price to announce Blackhawk time for the channel. I kind of did. Do I need to sound more devious. Vincent Price was the voice of anything scary back in the day, in the 80s. Did you ever watch the Thriller, Michael Jackson?
Oh,
Thriller?
yes.
That's Vincent Price. That's his voice. The guy was kind of narrating the video. Thank you so much, Chris.
All right, we do have a heavy arrival here on the north side. Delta Airline Flight 439 coming in from JFK, New York.
Number 5 Delta Victor.
Right, excellent. And Justin Sandoval with the tip here today. I'm waiting for Philippine Airlines Flight 102, and I'm going to sleep. It's 1:40 a.m. here in Barcelona, Spain. Keeping you guys up. Thank you so much.
JetBlue 817, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Also have the Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Sydney, flight 11, not just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival as well.
Tower America 642 on the detail from Holland.
America 642, LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, thank you for the
American 2224, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Alaska 278, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, Alaska 250.
American 2224, wind 260 at 8, RNAV, Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 278, runway 25 right, line up and plane.
25 right, line up, runway, Alaska 250.
Excellent shot there, Rudy. We will bring it back here to South Cam, because we do have a couple of departures here on the south side. And Rudy does have the Qantas Dreamliner arriving there on the north side in just minutes.
Alaska 278, wind 260 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight 40, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. Next departure here on the south side is an Alaska Airlines 737-800 on our way to Cabo, flight 278.
Mexico 642, exit to the right. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, just right, hold some runway 25 right until we're going to hook up next time.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact my
Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737-800. Crossing over 25 right. We do have the Swiss 777 on short final for 25 left, and we have the Qantas Dreamliner soon to land up there on 24 right on the north side. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here.
Man, these birds are getting louder.
Maybe that's what's distracting me. I don't know. All right, let's bring in North Cam once again, as we do have the Qantas Dreamliner now on short final for 24 rights there on the north side.
Swiss 40 heavy exit to the right, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, cross taxi, cross 75.
Looking like we're getting closer to Nighthawk time here, Rudy.
Luco 100 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, line of the way, traffic 6 miles. Southwest 4494 Los Angeles Tower, traffic, jet taking runway 25 left departure.
Okay, 4494, just past GG.
Southwest 4494, 12609, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Runway 25 left.
Preston Mills, one of our Diamond members, with a tip here today. Congrats on 5K, 5,000 likes. Are you serious?
Wow.
Great stream, everyone. I haven't even looked.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I gotta look now.
Congrats, Kevin. Wow,
That's
amazing.
a new
Wow.
Well, congrats, Rudy. Congrats, everyone. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
Did it. We did it. Wow.
5,000 likes. Wow. Still 2.8 thousand people still watching from around the world. And Amy with a $2.99. 5,000 likes. Great streaming, guys. Thank you so much, Amy. We're not even done. Wow. Thanks you guys so much. Awesome support
Amazing.
here all around the channel. Feeling the love here today, that's for sure.
Oh, that is excellent.
What a way to end the week here on the channel. Not gonna lie, it's been a stressful week. Had a lot of gremlins, making Kevin have a lot of sleepless nights, but today has pretty much been gremlin-less, and the support has been out of control. So great way to end the week here on the show. And we're not done yet, don't worry. We're not leaving, so don't leave. Don't leave me.
Tower, American 322, 25 left.
That was United Airlines Flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu. It was a 757-300 landing up there on the north side on 24 left, 24 right.
Southwest 4494, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
And that is a Delta Airlines 767-300ER on our way to JFK, flight 436, rolling down. 24 left.
There's a bug on my viewfinder.
Oh, the bugs love the cameras.
And I'm trying to flick it off, and it's like...
feel it's getting closer to the time to change cameras. Do you want to start us off there, Rudy?
Oh, yeah, okay.
We have another Ghost Queen flying above LAX here. This is a Coletta Air 747 making her way for a arrival on 2425 left. Got all my runways mixed up here.
It's okay, Kevin. We know you're excited.
Phil Gibbs, one of our Diamond members, with an amazing tip here today. Subscribers up by nearly 2,000 as well, Kevin. Congrats. That is awesome. Wow, the channel is just growing leaps and bounds. It's all because of you guys. Thank you guys so much. And our friend Gary Suha, also one of our Diamond members, with a tip here as well. Congrats, Kevin and Rudy, on the 5,000 likes. A job well done. Well, thank you so much, Gary. We appreciate that. It's a new record here for the channel.
American 352, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
I can tell you right now, I kind of see some results coming in for YouTube. We're already well over 112,000 views here on YouTube here today. And we aren't even done yet. Coming up on the 10th hour. Friend Christopher Cotton back with another $10 tip here today. Also one of our Diamond members. Congratulations on a record-breaking 5,000 likes. Thank you so much, Christopher. Appreciate that. Long time supporter and viewer. And Scott Schwartz, one of our YouTube members as well. Thank you so much, Scott. Great stream today. Time to get NIGHTHAWK out. Yes, Rudy's working on NIGHTHAWK 2. Once Rudy is complete, then I will make the switch. Do you guys want elevator music today, or do you want us to just make the switch without the elevator music? We made a really nice switch. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. With the new software. Of course, we had 4 hands being able to switch out the cameras. And it was seamless. Seamless transition. Didn't need any elevator music for that one. Nice, yes. Dan, back with another tip here today. A $5 tip. Kevin, congrats on 5,000 likes. Thank you so much, Dan. Christian P back with another tip here today. Release the Hawks. They're getting restless in their cages. Let me tell you, Christian. Thank you so much. We also see the Qantas Dreamliner now making her way over here to the south side. After landing up there on the north side, she will head to the gates at Tom Bradley International. She is heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I thought she was going to start going down Disco Lane. I need an excuse to run the graphic. Did you guys want the elevator music? I didn't even look. Lucas Silva with a tip here today says, please say hello to my 3-year-old daughter, Laura, who loves airplanes. We are watching from Brazil. Well, Lucas in Brazil and daughter Laura. Hello, daughter Laura. Thank you so much for tuning in. And MJ Scullin Photography, one of our YouTube members, with a $5 tip here today. MJ says, great work, guys. I have the screen split with airline videos, football, and the aviation photo editing. Got to get to LAX. Kudos from Memphis. Well, that is quite the screen. Airline videos, football, and aviation photo editing. Thank you so much. Who's winning? All right.
November 63, Romeo
well, let's
Papa,
head back to the north side as we've released one of the Hawks already. Maybe Rudy, turn the camera the other way.
Visual 325 left.
November 63, Romeo Papa, 12407, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Land 25 left, 63 Romeo Papa.
All right. We released one of the Hawks.
November 63 Romeo Papa, Roger 10 left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha with Alpha late traffic 2 miles.
Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha late,
November 63 Romeo Papa, continue via left turn Alpha to park. Alpha. Affirmative.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready to make the switch, everyone?
November 63 Romeo
ready?
Papa at Alpha 6 gave way to the jet.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I am ready. Let's do it.
November 63 Romeo Papa, you can monitor tire friction, monitor ground 121.75 now. Spirit 913, Lieutenant Tower, cautiously turbulence, preceded by heavy 747, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
All right, we are officially on Nighthawk 1 and 2 here on the north and the south side. Just in time for a Coletta Air 747 going long on 25 left.
Left Alpha, ground 75, County 946, heavy day. November 939 Charlie, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left. Delta 1821, then approach 25.
Delta 1821, Lieutenant Tower 12408, runway 25 left, clear 2 line. You're following traffic close and trail indicating 130 knots. Charlie Day.
Shorter 5, clear to land, 25 left. Tower, November 222, Lima X-ray. We're 25 left, 180 until GG.
November 222, Lima X-ray, Lieutenant Tower 12408, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
Clear to land, 25 left, 2 to Lima X-ray.
American 205, Lieutenant Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Come right, full length.
Steve Alexander with an amazing $50 tip here today. This is great job, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Steve. That's amazing support of the channel.
Wow, thank you so much, Steve. That is awesome.
I think everyone's upset I didn't do the elevator music. Tell you what, I'll give you elevator music on Tuesday. So come back on Tuesday. Dan O'Brien back with another tip here today. My lovely wife Dee, my Chihuahua Pepe, and a bowl of buttered popcorn is all we need on a Sunday with Airline Videos Live. Well, that sounds awesome. Hello, Dee and Pepe. Is it Pepe or Pepe?
American 205, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25.
Nighthawk even gets better as it gets darker. As we see a Hawaiian. You know, the days are getting longer now, Rudy. Just a few weeks ago, it would be almost dark when we saw this Hawaiian A330 pushing back.
I think I have a heavy arrival here.
Oh, yes. Oh, look at those new graphics. Ooh, spooky. China Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Taipei, 777-300
5 right at Juliet. November 939 Charlie Charlie, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 703 GG.
Delta 703, Lieutenant Tower 12407, runway 25 left, cleared.
Clear land, 5 left, Delta 703.
Michelle Johnson back again with another $7.47 tip here today. Maybe that's why someone feels like it's a video game. They have a game on too. Well, that is true. That's quite the screen. Football game, airline videos live, and photo editing all in one.
5 right, full length, left and weight to go was
I would never be able to get anything done.
November 222 Lima X-ray, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Stand by, there is an alert here.
So 6256, 2 out GG.
JetTip alert, high priority alerts. Oh, we've been waiting for this. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from London, flight 23, now just 17 minutes out. We'll be arriving more than likely there on the north side. Stand by, Rudy. Again, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. That's a JetTip alert, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them at jettip.net. JetTip, a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up for the service, JetTip will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport here in the U.S. and Canada. And they have an awesome new app as well.
Yeah, it's a great app.
Yes, go check it out on the Apple and Google Play stores.
Lieutenant Tower 12407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good land.
Skywest 3185, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Pacific takeoff runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Skywest 25.
Analog Speakbird with the $7.87 tip here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Your stream always makes my day. Absolutely love the Dreamliners. Keep up the great work. Well, if you like the Dreamliners, let's go to Rudy's North Cab as we have a Korean Air Dreamliner making her way over for a departure there on 24 left. Thank you so much, Analog Speedbird. Appreciate that.
3446, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good night, guys. 3446, yeah.
Spirit 913 at Juliet, Frog, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, Spirit 913, ground point 75.
703 at Lima, Frog, runway
British Airways A380, now just an hour and 47 minutes out. I think we can wait for it, Rudy. Rudy needs overtime pay now.
Right, and contact ground point 75.
I can wait for it.
Skywest 3185, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Sky 3185, good night.
West 6256. Make the right turn on Hotel Echo, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Right turn Hotel Echo, cross 25 right and contact ground scout 256.
ZS 225, Lieutenant Star.
Go ahead.
ZS 225, need departure frequency is 124.3.
Copy, 124.3.
ZS 225, disregard the new departure frequency. Departure frequency now is 125.2. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Correction, expect runway 25 right. Departure, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to the full way.
Okay, on Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right, right turn on Bravo, at Jet 225.
United 481 inside
United 481, Lieutenant Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
Relax, 25 left, United 41.
ZS 225, can you accept the intersection of Foxtrot departure?
Certainly.
ZS 225, expect that hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
United 798 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25
Sorry about that. I was taking a. Uh-oh. Just
United
lost my
798,
standby.
dispatch, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 798.
ZS 225, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear.
I was taking an RX break. Need some more energy bar inside of me. Gotta keep up the energy. Joe back with another $5 tip here today. Bob Saget died. R.I.P. He was amazing. Oh, that's sad. Bob Saget. Oh, he wasn't that old. Found unresponsive in his hotel room in Orlando. Very sad indeed.
Runway 25 left.
Air China Freight 1059
He's the
heavy,
dad
Lieutenant
of Full
Tower,
House,
124 at 6, runway
one of the
25 left,
original
clear 2 lanes.
hosts of America's Funniest Home Videos. Wow.
Air China Freight 1059 heavy, clear 2 land, runway 25 left.
Clear to land at runway 25 left, and turn of bridge 105 left,
United 798 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and ground on the other side, United 798.
All right, Rudy, do you have the Air Tahiti Nui not to depart up there?
25 contact SoPA departure.
Switching to departure,
yes.
225 today.
United 1677, Lieutenant Tower, Archway Turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777, wind 2306.
There she is, the Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner. About to depart up there
United
on the other
481,
side.
taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, 1040.
Also have the Hawaiian Airlines A330 heading to Honolulu. Flight 9 also making her way for a north side departure.
Good to get my scarf on.
Echo 920, Los Angeles. Echo 920, expect runway 25 right, intersection of Foxtrot, departure cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ground 23 miles.
About to have it, the SAS Scandinavian A350 pushback. She's not going anywhere except the west side of the airport. Still an awesome sight here.
1059 heavy.
Left there Alpha 8 and then the Alpha is
Nighthawk here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower America 1155 with 25 left.
Exit 686, Los Angeles Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
And Lima cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
American 1155, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
All right, the next departure up there on the north side is Hawaiian Airlines A330 on their way to Honolulu, flight 9.
Coast 920, expect departure from the full length now. Cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right turn on Bravo to the full length. United 1677, try for the hard right turn at Hotel 8, Hotel 9 is blocked. The high speed Hotel 7 descent.
Hotel 7 for United 1676.
At Coast 920, runway 25 right, full length line of await. United 1677 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, United 1677.
All right, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now just 2 minutes out from an arrival up there on the north side. Stand by, Rudy. That was a JetTip alert just moments ago. Nice to see the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 back at LAX.
Yes, definitely.
Coast 920, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Exit at 686 at Lima, cross runway 25 left turn off to the contact ground point 75.
All right, Rudy's got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 about to arrive there on the north side.
Right at Juliet. Global Mango, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes. Delta 1824, Los Angeles Tower 1230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes. American 1155 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, American 1155.
Spirit 953, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of wait.
Runway full length, 25 right,
contact both 920, contact SoCal departure.
Excellent job, Rudy. Our next departure here on the south side, a Nighthawk 1 on the left-hand side of your screen is a Spirit Airlines A320 on the way to Detroit, flight 953. This might be Sprinkles. What are you talking about, Kevin? Sprinkles. So this is the older livery here on Spirit. It's a so-called birthday cake livery. Well, she's got parts from the new livery, which is the full yellow livery. So she looks like confetti. Just decided to call her Sprinkles.
Following traffic close and trail indicating 120 knots short line.
Copy, work below up, Delta 1820.
Contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Spirit 953.
Mango, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha without delay, traffic 1.5 mile final.
Left Alpha 7.
Global Mango, no delay out to runway, please. Traffic close and trail, no delay to Alpha 7, continue to left turn on to Alpha.
Next departure here on the south side is an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 on their way to Vancouver, flight 557. Up there on the north side, we do have a Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 102, now just 2 minutes out.
25 left, clear to land, 53.
Mango, contact ground point 75. Delta 1824, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta.
I'm trying to look for the Air Canada 737. With my own naked eyes, I can't see it. That's why we need the Nighthawk to be able to see. By the way, where's Pat?
557, RNAV to Delta, runway 25 right.
She's already left.
Delta 1824, continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima now.
Okay, we're coming short of 25 right, Lima, Delta 124.
Hopefully you guys are all loving Nighthawk action here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks for an amazing day. We're not done yet.
Los Angeles Tower, United Channel 7, outside CCI, left to visual 251.
United 1007, Los Angeles Tower, 12507, runway 25 left, 42.
Calling 25 left for lunch, United Channel 7.
Delta 1824 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right, the ground of Delta 1824.
Nighthawk 1 is looking great there.
We're sure again about that.
There she is, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, making her way to the gates.
5 right and contact ground point 75.
Cross 5 right, around the side.
JetBlue 2532, alternate tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, start crossing downfield.
Line up and wait 25 right, JetBlue 2532.
American 1164, visual 25.
American 1164, alternate tower, reduce to final. You're following traffic close in trail, indicating 160 knots, wind 2508, runway 25 left, cleared 21.
Runway 25 left.
JetBlue 2532.
She is heading toward one of the northern gates at Tom Bradley International.
25 right, JetBlue 2532.
See the pink lights. Look at that. How awesome is that inside that A350? That's the power of the NIGHTHAWK.
Skywest 5350, taxi hold Delta Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta Juliet, short of runway 25 right. Airline 1074, visual approach 25 left.
United 1074, Los Angeles Tower 12408, runway 25 left, clear 21. Skywest 5315 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. JetBlue 2532, contact Boca departure.
Over to departure, JetBlue 2532, connect.
Cruiser 8 Tango Alpha, Los Angeles Tower. Expect runway 25 right, full length for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll hold short of 25 left, expect 25 right.
November 187 Charlie Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Expect runway 25 right.
That was JetBlue Airways in the Boston Celtics livery. It's A320 on her way to Salt Lake City, flight 2532.
United 1007 Los Angeles Tower. Taxi Hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross and Juliet line, cross point 25 right, and then contact ground. What's that frequency?
121.75.
121.75 United, 1007.
Hey. What's that?
338 Tango Alpha, cross runway.
Hey, how's it going?
338 Tango Alpha, cross runway.
Oh, you're welcome. What's your name? Eric? Sorry, he's shy. Here. There you go. Well, here's some stickers. You're welcome. Thanks for watching.
These little, he goes like airplanes.
Huh?
We live right where the airplanes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. Cool. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Hold on one sec. Give me one sec. Yeah. Well, that's amazing. Jeez. You're welcome. Well, thanks for watching. Well, my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yes. That's all right. Well, it's got the screen down there. Of course you want to watch the TV program. Yeah. The Atlantic terminal, yes, you do. Absolutely. Oh, you're talking about the National 747 that was here today? That big red plane? Yeah, that's gorgeous. Sorry, if I step away too long, people start wondering what happened to Kevin. That's all right. Hold on one sec. We do have the Lufthansa A350 now pushing back from the gates. And Tom Bradley, will she go left or right? Will she go north or south? We got you covered. Stand by. Give me 1 second here. All right, it's looking like the tail is heading to the south, so she will head up to the north side. And don't worry, we've got Rudy up there with Nighthawk 2 at the garage, and he will get her departure there on 24 left coming up. And speaking of Rudy, I think I got to bring him back into the show. Oh, look at that sunset there, Rudy.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Sorry, we had to reset.
Excellent. I'm still here, everyone.
Rudy
How's everyone doing?
We're all enjoying Nighthawk.
Yes. British Airways Flight 269, the Airbus A380 is 1 hour and 19 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
Lufthansa A350 will be heading your way there, Rudy.
Awesome.
And our friend Paige is publishing with a $20 tip. Also one of our Diamond members, actually the Diamond of the Month. Congrats. Amazing night stream, amazing mods, amazing channel. Thank you for the great broadcast this evening, and congratulations on 5.2 thousand likes. Oh, wow, I didn't even check. Now we're at 5.2 thousand likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Pages. And by the way, I sent you an email this morning. Hopefully you got it and it didn't end up in your spam folder. We've been having spam folder issues, but I think we corrected it. So hopefully you got your email and your gift card code. Here's the Philippine Airlines 777. landed up there on the north side. She will make this left-hand turn, and will she go down disco lane? She is now making that left-hand turn, and she will head down disco lane. Congrats. Congrats, Philippine Airlines. You are now going down disco lane. Look at all those disco lights in the belly of her plane.
Well, that got me dancing a little bit. Yeah. Put your dancing shoes on, everyone.
Is she going down disco lane? So you got to go down disco lane to enter the hottest club at LAX, the new Westgates. You got to go down disco lane to enter the club. It's quite the entrance. All right, now she's making that turn off of disco lane as she will head into the hottest club at LAX, known as Westgates. We have a Polaris A320 now pushing back from the gates. All right, we do have the Lufthansa A350. Heading toward Rudy up there on the north side. Mike T with an amazing $25 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Mike T. Nighthawk Kevin and Nighthawk Rudy. Video quality is fantastic. You guys are always amazing as usual. Thank you so much, Mike T. It's a pretty amazing tip. We appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Only trying to give you the best here at Airline Videos Live. That Lufthansa A350 has now made that right-hand turn, and she is heading down Petunia Lane, another disco kind of ish lane up there on the north side. We'll check in with Rudy here in a second. Beautiful night. It's not extremely, it's cold, but it's not as cold as it has been. All right, so Nighthawk. Maybe I should play this again. If you guys are just tuning in, so Nighthawk is the official name of our night camera. We have Nighthawk 1, The Nighthawk 2 here today. Nighthawk 2 is on the north side. Nighthawk is here on the south side. It's just another name for a night cam. We put it to a vote for all of our viewers, and you guys all voted for Nighthawk. So here we go. The Nighthawk. And let's head up to Nighthawk 2 as the Lufthansa A350 is now making her way up for a departure there on the north side. How's it going up there, Rudy?
Good, but I cannot see the planes, so goodness for Nighthawk 2.
Yes, thankfully. She's in your lower left-hand corner.
There we go. Thank you, Kevin.
This is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, Germany, Deutschland, A350-900. We do have the Avianca A330-200 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. Flight 84 in the Star Alliance livery. We've seen her, I think she's here almost every single night. She can't get enough of Disco Lane. Not just 33 minutes out. We have another Queen arriving in 26 minutes. It's an Atlas Air, another Ghost Queen, 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 4416. We've got an Air France 777-200ER, flight 77. 30 minutes out. The second Qantas flight of the night, Qantas Flight 93. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne. Now just 34 minutes out. And of course, the one you guys are all waiting for, the final British Airways A380 here at LAX, at least for the time being. Now just 1 hour and 12 minutes out, and that will be the end of our broadcast. So stay tuned. We're not going anywhere. Hopefully you is well. So we see the Lufthansa A350 now making her way over to 24 left. You guys are asking, are you staying for the China Southern? Are you staying for the British Airways departure? No. Unfortunately, we are coming up to 11 hours here today. At some point, our batteries just start running out. I even hope that I have enough battery to last us another hour. She is now rolling down to 4 left. We're going to go back to multi-cam action here.
on the right side of your screen, that is a Delta A220 departing to Houston, flight 773.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1002 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800. About to land up there on the north side. You're watching continuous live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. This is LAX plane spotting here on Sunday, January 9th, 2022. Make sure to join that live conversation here on YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from today. It's such a worldwide audience. Many people watching from Brazil, Germany, UK, the Netherlands, the US, you name it. Everyone watching around the world. And of course, if you'd like to help support the channel, as always, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page. Rudy's got more action up there on the north side than I do here on the south side. That is a Delta Airlines 757-300 on her way to Honolulu, flight 443. Making her way over for a departure there on 24 left. You also saw a Volaris A320 heading to Guadalajara, flight 915. I'll tell you what, I have a departure here on the south side. A Spirit Airlines A320 on our way to Atlanta, flight 631. We'll go back to multi-cam coverage here. You're watching NIGHTHAWK on Airline Videos Live. I'm telling you right now, Robert's standing right next to me. Robert, can you see that Alaska 737 right there? Barely, right? Oh no, NIGHTHAWK, she can see it as clear as day. I mean, it's hard to see. I mean, you can see her tail. But if it wasn't for her tail, you'd be like, there's a plane out there?
Yeah, it's really hard to see out to the runways.
What's that? Yeah, that's it.
That is Alaska Airlines. This used to be the Sub Pop livery, the 737-800. Next departure here on the south side is an American Airlines A319 on their way to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 947. That's followed by a JetBlue A320 and the United 737-900 heading to Chicago, Illinois, flight 1752. The old Sub Pop livery now crossing over 25 right. You're absolutely right. The Nighthawks see all. United won with a $4.99 tip. Also, one of our YouTube members. Multiple tips here today. You guys are awesome, and I respect you guys for doing this. I believe in you guys. The last British Airways A380 is only an hour out. Absolutely. We are going to stick around for that.
Yes. I'm excited for that. I'm sad to see the A380 go away for just a little bit.
Watching from Southern Ontario. Thank you so much, Doug. Time is that Lufthansa 747 departing? We also have the British Airways 777-300ER. We'll be heading to London, flight 28F. She is now pushing back from the gate.
Now scheduled for 6:14.
More than likely head up there and say, "Hi, Rudy," up there on North Cam.
The Lufthansa Queen is scheduled to depart at 6:14.
MIX 502 with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Jordan us with a $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. Apparently I can't hear Rudy again. He's talking to me and I'm not responding. I'm not hearing him. I apologize, Rudy. The world can hear you. Nice. I'm telling you, now's the time to say something about Kevin that you want the world to know that you don't want Kevin to know. All right, we also have an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER heading to Seattle, flight 1055. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. What's that? On only the ones that pop up and see how fast the chat moves. So if someone sends in a super chat, that will get highlighted. Oh, Lady Cat, she's one of my mods, yeah. Oh, you did? Did it not show up? Yeah, but did I mention it? Which one was it? What was his screen name? Oh, yeah. Was it this one? IMX? Oh, yeah, I just mentioned it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the stickers. Enjoy the show. Thank you. What's that? Can't hear Rudy either? All right, some people can't hear you, Rudy. All right, Rudy is resetting. Don't worry, we're working on the gremlins. Always a gremlin, somewhere. But if this is the only gremlin we're gonna have here tonight, I'll take it.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Me.
Now we can hear you.
Awesome.
Have you seen an updated departure time in this Lufthansa 747 by the chance?
Less than 15 minutes away.
On the Lufthansa 747?
Yes.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
All right, we are going to get our friend's departure here then. And United won. Upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Well, now that you can hear me, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What happens to a bad airplane joke?
I don't know.
It never lands.
Where are you getting
me and my
these,
bad
Rudy?
jokes. Me and my bad jokes.
Turn your mic down just a little bit.
Okay, now you can
Joe
hear me too
Hinson
much.
with the $1.49 super sticker. Yeah, we can hear you still. At least I can hear you still. All right, so it looks like the British Airways 777 is going to head your way, Rudy. As expected, every time we're up there at the garage, she seems to go make a departure up there on the north side.
Awesome.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the Lufthansa Queen at night. That's not something we've been able to see here.
Something different.
And our pilot friends on Lufthansa I met on Friday night are the pilots of this very Queen here tonight. They'll be very excited to watch the replay when they get into Frankfurt.
I'll make sure to wave. I'm sure they're not going to see me, but I'll still wave.
Well, if they were watching the broadcast at all today, which I'm sure they were, they know that we've got cameras on both sides of the airport.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what kind of chocolate they serve in the airport?
I have no idea. What?
They serve plain chocolate.
Ah. I like my chocolate with a little nuts. All right, Rudy does have a American Eagle CRJ 700ER coming in from San Francisco, flight 3146. She's about a minute out from an arrival up there on the north side. It's also an Alaska Airlines A320 coming in from San Francisco, flight 216, about 6 minutes out. Brian Miller with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Kev is surely like a radio voice. If you see him, you're like, so that's what he looks like? Thanks, Brian. Rudy is on fire tonight, according to Daniel Pierce.
Thank you.
And our friends I just met, I am IX502 with another $5 tip. Thanks for being so nice. It was well appreciated. Thanks. Well, absolutely nice to meet you guys and enjoy the Airline Videos free merch. And Pete with a $2 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Rudy's chocolate joke deserves a tip.
Oh man, I'm glad he liked it.
All right, so we've got the British Airways 777 heading up toward Rudy. We also have the American Eagle CRJ 700ER coming in from San Francisco. As we await the Lufthansa Queen departure here, late here tonight. And the British Airways A380, the last one here tonight. Phil Gibbs back with another tip here today. 5.4 thousand likes now. That is setting records here on the channel like you would believe.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Phil.
That's great.
Andy Hungate becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Andy. And Dan Miller with a $5 tip says, enjoying the stream from South Carolina. Thank you so much, Dan. Will someone go wait on that man in seat 3F, please? Jeez, they keep on ringing the bell. They're waiting for the stewardess. And Joe Bilson with a $5 tip yet here again. Also one of our new Diamond members. Thank you so much, Joe. What is your favorite plane? Oh, one of our most asked questions. Well, my favorite plane right now is the A350, both the 900 and the 1000. Back in the day, it used to be the 727 and the 737-200. Like, wow, Kevin, you didn't like the Queen? I like the Queen. What about you, Rudy?
Now, plane to fly on, it's the 757. Overall, like as a plane spotter, probably the A350.
Yeah, she is a gorgeous plane. I want to give a shout out to Martin Keller, who sent a $5.55 tip through PayPal here tonight. He says, great performance from you guys. I'm watching from Joshua Tree. Well, thank you so much, Martin. We appreciate that. And also, wow, a $100 tip from Keith Lachlan there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Keith. All right, I believe that is the British Airways 777. They're on the right-hand side of your screen. We are still awaiting the Lufthansa Queen to push back from the gates at Tom Bradley International. And our friend Don B, one of our brand new Diamond members with a $7.87 tip here today. Thank you so much, Don. There in Phoenix. Wow, you guys amaze me. This is the Boss Airline Spotting Channel. Yay, yay for Ruder.
I thought that was me. It's that time of day. It's that time of day where the battery dies on the audio board on the south side. right, now we're looking on the right side of your screen. The British Airways 777 now departing to London Heathrow.
All right, I'm back. So it gets me every time. Every time I forget. If we go over 11 hours, the battery that runs the audio board will die with no warning. And that's what happened once again. It's been a while. Don B, thank you so much for your awesome support. We appreciate that. Let's take the Queen full here. She has her tail to the south. She will go up there and visit Rudy up there on the north side. Diamond plays back with another tip here today. Tell British Airways go south. We are 11 hours in. Well, we got you covered both sides. No worries. Patrick, thank you so much. Kevin Morgan with a $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Kevin, did you get any airline videos live barbecue sauce on Lufthansa for your pilot buddies? Laugh out loud. No, we're still in the process of fine-tuning the special recipe for the Yankee Tangy sauce. Hopefully in time for next Christmas. No. There's also a Freight Runners Express Saab 200 lighting up for a Southside departure. The Avianca and the Star Alliance livery A330 coming in from Bogota, Colombia, flight 84, now just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. We have another Atlas Air Ghost Queen 747, now just 7 minutes out from an arrival, as well as an Air France 777-200ER. Rudy also has a Delta Airlines 767-400ER coming in from JFK, just 3 minutes out. As the Lufthansa Queen and our pilot friends almost ready to start their taxi to 24 left there on the north side. Michael with a $2 tip asking any Disney planes today. No, unfortunately there wasn't any Disney planes, and Alaska has a few of them, and we saw a lot of Alaska special liveries here today, but no Disney planes or from WestJet. WestJet also has the Frozen and also the magical Mickey. I don't know if that's the real name for that one.
British Airways A380 is now 47 minutes away.
Gotta give props to Rudy for staying late for this tonight. Rudy is back to work tomorrow after having 3 weeks off. You know what? On the bright side, Rudy, at least you're out here having fun still, I hope. You're at your happy place. You're not home thinking about going back to work tomorrow. This is getting your mind off of that, correct?
Totally. And that's actually a reason why I'm okay with this, because I started losing a little bit of sleep last night just thinking, because I honestly don't know what I'm going to walk into tomorrow, you know?
Right. Well, I'm glad we can take your mind off of it. Definitely.
Well, thank you. I really do enjoy this.
We actually might even set a record here tonight of how long we've been on the air. So many new records here today.
Yes. It'll definitely be a record for me for a Sunday show.
looks like they're getting ready to start their taxi. We have a couple of queens. We have another Coletta Air 747 coming in from Anchorage as well. Flight 827 now just arriving in 10 minutes. So 2 queens, 777 and A330. A380.
Do you have that Delta 767?
Oh yes, the 767. The Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi. She will head up to visit Rudy up there on the north side.
Southwest 2389, wind 2505, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210 and heading, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2389.
Southwest 2354, 24 right. Southwest 2354, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2505, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, Southwest 5911, contact SoCal departure. 5911, switching to day.
Look at those disco lights on that Queen. She makes her way to the north side and will make a right-hand turn and head toward Rudy. We also have the Avianca in the Star Alliance livery making her way over. Looks like she's heading toward Disco Lane. And there she goes, the Lufthansa Queen now making that right-hand turn. There is the Avianca Star Alliance A330. She rolls down Disco Lane.
Southwest 2389, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, Southwest 2389, we'll see you.
I had to roll the graphic again. Because the A330 is the best for Disco Lane. Look at all those disco lights.
Foothills 938, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2505, runway 24 right, clear to land. Helicopter 682 Sierra Hotel, Los Angeles helicopters. The TFR is actually over now, so you're good. Altimeter is 3028, squawk 0212, cleared through Bravo airspace via the harbor route south, maintain at or below 900 feet. You got it, Alaska 212 on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, subsequent left and Alpha Alpha, ground.
All right, there she is on the right-hand side of your screen on Nighthawk 2 up there on the north side, the Lufthansa Queen, heading on down Petunia Lane. I want to give a shout out to Ray Devinento, sending a $7.67 tip on PayPal. This is great to have while working on paperwork. Awesome imaging, and thanks for the live streams. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. We appreciate that awesome support. All right, here we go. The Lufthansa Queen with our Lufthansa pilot friends, heading on back to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic across downfield.
457 Heavy, line up and wait.
I'm sure if I wave, they're not going to be able to see me.
Yeah, but they were up there at the garage. They know where that garage is. That's where they were up there taking photos on Friday.
Hi, pilots, I'm waving.
4 on the reverse, cross 24 left and ground point 65.
Reverse, cross 24 left, point 65, southwest 23.
Exactly at 104
awesome.
Los Angeles
We
Tower,
have not seen the
12607, runway
Lufthansa
24
Queen
right,
at
clear
night
to land.
on Nightcap.
4 right, 6
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, wind 2607, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 457 Heavy, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, all clear for takeoff there on 24 left. Goodbye, Lufthansa pilot friends. Have a safe flight back to Frankfurt. We'll see you again soon.
Hotel, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, bring change approved, squawk be apart, take care. You too. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye. Foothills 938, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Is it Atlantic or Signature today? Foothills 938, on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and then contact ground point 65.
Heavy. Oh, we have a Queen going long.
Southwest 4997 Los Angeles Tower, right 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, we're looking right Southwest 49.
The Air France 777-200 ER as well. I'll tell you, we saw a lot of 747 action here today. I think we can call it a 747 convention.
Absolutely.
Exec Jet 104, where are you parking?
Diamond Plays back with another $4.99 tip here today. Imagine if the planes did moonwalk using the tug truck. As long as they're wearing the glove. Christopher Boyer with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Christopher. We appreciate that. Patrick's probably like, the glove? What is he talking about? Michael Jackson had the glove as he did the moonwalk.
Scouts 4115 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait. Scouts 4115.
Scouts 4115, RNAV Del Rey, 12508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Scouts 24 left, Skywest 4115.
Well, we just had another Queen land here on 25 left, and guess what? She's going long.
3556 Los Angeles Tower, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, 3556.
Southwest 4997 on the reverse, hold short to runway 24 left.
Thanks, on the reverse, short 24 left, Southwest 49.
Southwest 4997 on the reverse, cross 24 left, and got 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 5 southwest.
Scouts 4115, contact what kind of departure?
Scouts 4115, nice.
Sky 5410 to left at Zulu, cross 24 left on ground point 65. Yep, Sky 5410, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Southwest 1335, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1335.
Right tower, good evening, Daddy.
Aaron, back with another tip here today. Also, whatever YouTube members to the new record. Gina and Daddy still wide awake watching Nighthawk. Hashtag GRR. And yes, the view in park is better than ever. I'll have to get back there, Aaron. Thank you so much. Keeping you guys up late here tonight. All right, just when I thought the 747 was going to keep on moving, she stopped.
Southwest 1335, RNAV Del Rey, 12508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Rudy does have a China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 8. It's the next arrival there on Nighthawk 2 on the north side.
Thanks for the heads up, Kevin. My flight radar is frozen.
And I have the Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, flight 93. Airways A380 now just 27 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. Crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the gates at Tom Bradley International. Ron in Toronto with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Ron. Ron, is your wife still letting you watch the show here tonight? That's the ultimate question. Alonzo with a $4.99 super sticker as well. Thank you so much, Alonzo. And Riley Sutton with a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Riley. Appreciate that. As we see the Qantas Dreamliner now rolling down Disco Lane. Patrick back with another $1.99 tip here today. Airbus A380 now just 27 minutes. Actually, 24 minutes. Thank you so much, Patrick. Ron Stewart with a $5 tip says you guys should come out to O'Hare during January and February. You won't have to worry about a hot sun either. Earlier. No thanks, Ron. I am originally from Michigan. I know those winters there in the Midwest, and no thank you. You spend 10 minutes out there and you will lose an ear. Fernando with a $10 tip. Great job, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Fernando. We appreciate that. And Deborah Klein, one of our YouTube members, with a $10 tip, says Nighthawk is awesome. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate that. They are awesome, aren't they? Now, what are we going to do in the summer when it gets dark at 9 o'clock at night? I don't know. We're going to have to rethink the Nighthawk. Maybe Nighthawk goes into a cave for a couple of months.
Yeah, we would have to start the stream at like 8 p.m.
I would mean early in the morning.
Yeah, we might have to do Nighthawk early in the morning. We'll figure it out. When that time comes, we'll figure it out. Though, if we go to Alaska, we can never use Nighthawk because it's going to be daytime all day long. All right, British Airways A380, now just 20 minutes out. That is American Airlines A319. She came in from Mexico City about 20 minutes ago. She's been sitting there for 20 minutes. I didn't even see her. It's American Airlines flight 2546. Do you see any passengers in there going, help, help, get me off the plane? Well, Rudy, we might as well take your shot. You do have some arrivals up there on the north side.
Okay.
You have a Delta connection operated by SkyWest Airlines, Embraer E175LR coming in from San Francisco, flight 3643. Friend Alex Live Music TV with a $4.99 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much, Alex. I'm in love with the Dreamliner, best looking plane in my opinion. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for all this awesome entertainment you guys give us. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much, Alex. Dreamliner, awesome plane as well. Is JetBlue Airways flight 535 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320 about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. Do have a couple of departures here on the south side coming up. We do have a Spirit Airlines A319 on their way to Houston, Texas. So a United Airlines 737-900ER on their way to San Salvador. And the China Airlines 777 we just saw land up there on the north side. They're making that left-hand turn and heading on down Disco Lane here on the south side. We do have the Spirit Airlines A319 heading to Houston, Texas, flight 326, rolling down 25 right. China Airlines 777 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley on the southwest corner of the terminal. Morgan back with another tip here today. A $5 tip, also one of our YouTube members. Says not a fan of that livery. Kind of makes this 777 look mad. China Airlines. It does, doesn't it? I know a lot of people say that.
Yeah, it kind of does, actually.
It's a beautiful livery, though. That tail is beautiful, though. And an awesome super sticker tip here from Eric Geyser with a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, Eric. Awesome support of the channel. We really appreciate that. Gotta pay Rudy overtime here today. And we have our friend Robert out here helping out as well. We gotta pay Robert for his time as well. Thanks you guys for supporting the channel. Geyer. I said that wrong. Eric Geyer. Thank you so much, Eric. Eric sends us a $50 super sticker. You think Kevin would get his name right? Sorry, Eric. Awesome support. We appreciate that. British Airways A380 now just 14 minutes out. That is United Airlines Flight 1948 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates there at Terminal 7 here on the south side of LAX. Jan with another tip here today. When is the next show, Kevin? Well, Rudy, come to SFO. The next show is Tuesday as we welcome back the Qantas A380. The Qantas A380 on Tuesday. She gets in around 4. So I think we'll start the show around noon. We'll be live at the garage overlooking the north runways. Hopefully you guys can all tune in. Tuesday, Thursday, we have a special Sky Lounge on Saturday. And then we'll be back for the big show once again here next Sunday. Departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on her way to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 650.
Delta 720 RNAV Delray, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
720 RNAV Delray.
Oh, Rudy. Can you hear me, Rudy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, the other part of that question was, is Rudy going to SFO? I don't think
JetBlue
you
943,
are,
hold
just
short
because
of
I
runway
think it
24
falls
left.
during the week.
24 left, 6943.
Well, not this time. Maybe during summer break.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth.
Delta 720 contact, SoCal departure.
Well, I don't want to invite myself.
JetBlue 943 at Alpha Alpha.
The tricky part is that right now, you all know I'm a teacher, and you know I can ask for time off, but right now we're facing a sub shortage at my school district. So, if anybody in the LA area wants to be a sub, we need subs. So it's just a matter of if I can find a sub, and first of all, I need the dates. So
I know. I got to get you the dates. I got to figure that out this coming week. So
we'll see.
Plan on the dates, and fingers crossed the weather is good.
Day 22 Los Angeles Tower 12506.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines 737-800 on our way to Chicago, flight 1029. As the British Airways A380 gets even closer, there's also an Air China 777 and a Singapore Airlines A350 also heading toward Rudy. Will Lanting with a awesome tip here today. Thank you so much, Will. Thank you for your live stream today. Your efforts are changing the way we spot airliners, and they're bringing our community together. That is true. Thank you so much. It's amazing, the community we've built here. Thank you so much, Will. We appreciate that.